Hey, good morning, afternoon, and or evening, gamers, and thamers. But goodbye to GamePro. I need to put a second setup for that so I don't forget to put it away after every stream when we rate a game. But nonetheless, how you all doing? Happy Saturday. Hopefully y'all are doing well and getting to embrace a weekend well-deserved. But nonetheless, it is good to see you all, whatever you have going on. I know the holidays are here, so some people are a little bit busy with stuff, but whether that is a thing you look forward to or a thing that's kind of a pain in the ass, we will all make it through together. So hopefully y'all are having a good one. Jim Poo, congratulations on being first with some dropped beans. Everyone look, that game over there is dropping beans. Nah, Jim Poo had to drive early this morning, so I know there's a lot on their mind as they're making their drive because they both apparently left a message in here and also messaged me directly. So I think there's a little I don't want to drive over here phenomenon going on, but safe travels nonetheless, friend. I will see you whenever you get back and or get online. And Petty, yes, that's right. I was left a gift of beans, but look, I'm the guy in the theater eating beans, and everyone is getting on my ass for eating beans. It's me. I'm him. Petty, good to see you as well. Hopefully you're having a good one. And Blackjack, hello. Yes, the early bean drop, a very early bean drop by over 30 minutes, like at this point almost an hour ago. So Jim Poo was way on point and was thinking about all the stuff that they're apparently going to miss today, which is unfortunate, but we will keep Jim Poo in our hearts as well. And if you want to keep Jim Poo in your stream rotation as well, please check out Jim Poo. They're absolutely wonderful, great chill place, and especially somewhere that's needed for these holiday times. If you just need to chill out somewhere and just relax and see someone enjoying themselves while putting up some good video game musics on their stream. Not Petty, Jim Poo, but Petty also a good person. I just don't know if she's streaming as of late. I don't know what Petty's stream schedule is if she's been streaming. And Kindest, hello, that's Peem indeed. Well, allegedly, it's one of those games that's like, I grew up my entire time hearing this game is terrible, it's bad, and in retrospect, it's like, not that many people actually had Castlevania 64. That's just impossible. That cannot be. But now in the later years of life, I've seen a lot of defenders coming to the game and saying, no, this game's actually really good. It's actually a good game. So I have not played this one before at all. I've seen a number of people, well, I say play it, but now I don't. I realize now that after a conversation from about 2 weeks ago about where I was like, okay, I saw it was Castlevania 64 on there and there was Castlevania Darkness or whatever it's called. I'm like, is that the same game or is that two different games? And you all told me that, like, no, those are two different games. Like, oh shit. Well, let me throw Castlevania 64 back on there with my apologies to the Boyks. And then it got picked like 2 weeks later. So the apology was apparently set in stone. Boyks knew how to worm its way into RNG's heart. So here we are. But yeah, I have also not played it either, Blackjack. So I'm excited for this one. This is one of them that's like, I've seen a number of people play the game and play through a significant portion of it, I think, because I don't know which one's which apparently. So I'm very interested to see where this goes and how I feel about it. But knowing the people who I know who have played the game and have defended the game and whatnot, it's probably going to be a game that I most likely enjoy. I'm feeling pretty positive that I will like this one, while still understanding like why people would say, oh yeah, at the time this was not it, especially in the wake of Castlevania's Legacy at the time, but not Castlevania Legacy, which is his own complete piece that came out 2 years ago. So don't get those two mixed up, and if you do, I will do nothing about it. That's my threat. That's my attack. These don't play that much football, but Alabama pulled off a record-tying comeback victory last night, and one of the sickest countries I've ever seen in a while. Hell yeah! Hey, you don't gotta be into sports to acknowledge that something cool happened in a space of high skill that you can at least look at very easily and say, yeah, that's hard. That's fucking wild that they accomplished X thing, and that's just one of those human ingenuity things that's like, yeah, that's rad. Holy shit. That is a thing that can be done. Someone did this in the heat of whatever's going on. Hell yeah, that's why I love this. I love our ability to push just a little bit further in humankind. It rules. And hello, Susie. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. Jokes aside. The gun was not a joke, though. Watch out, Susie. You better watch your back and your front and maybe your side, too. How's your nighttime vision as well? There's a lot of things you need to be watching right now. But Rich Mage Susie coming in hot from the casino, apparently having one of the best games she's ever had at the casino in recent times, or in ever, actually, it turned out. How is this weekend treating you now that you can kick back, relax, and enjoy the fruits of your labor? The 63 different Castlevania titles. How high did they make it in the Castlevania numbers? Did they actually make 4? Because it's Super Castlevania. Is that Super Castlevania 4? Or is that just Super Castlevania? Now I'm thinking about it. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to let you all answer. And I'm going to get to it in like 5 minutes. But I don't think they ever made a Castlevania 5 and onward. Well, Final Fantasy's sitting there like, yeah, I will simply just make another number and attach it to my game, Final Fantasy. Why would I not do this? What are you, stupid? Can you not count higher than 4? Can Castlevania only count to 4? It can only count to 4? It's possible, actually. A lot of games can only count to 4. Well, I guess that was Super Double Dragon and not Double Dragon 4. Double Dragon 4 came out significantly later, so Double Dragon could only count to 3, and then they just started adding words to them until years later they made 4, and apparently it was fine. It was just okay. I have not played it though, so someday maybe I will. Yeah, you know, the CEO of Konami Castlevania contractors really start pumping out Castlevania experiences, not even games, just Castlevania experiences. Like, oh, is that more pachinko? No. You get into a Castlevania, you get to a castle, and then you jump a few platforms that are pretty hard to jump. Takes you like about 5-10 minutes to get through it, and then you have to fight death. And then the game's over, and you move on to the next one. You get a coupon to play the next Castlevania. It's very short. And Fammy doing the maths out here for Castlevania 63 divided by 13. So we have Castlevania 4.84615, 384, 3846, repeating forever. It's a good Castlevania. It's slightly better than Castlevania 4, which may or may not exist. I don't actually remember, so. Tammy, how you doing? What's going on? Hopefully you're having a good one. What's the first company you would contact to get Castlevania? I think Ryu guys a very good decision. I'd probably do Arxis, honestly. I don't know who Artplay is. What company made, Paranormacite? Can we get a visual novel Castlevania so we can actually fucking flesh out this story? Also, belatedly as well, I did see where they had a follow when the stream went live. Thank you so much for the follow. Follows are anonymous, so you can feel free to lurk away. If you want to chat in the chat, we're happy to have you. But either way, thank you so much for the support, and I hope that you're having a good Saturday. Yeah, but Condis basically fulfilled my answers. Like, Ryuga, like, I would trust them 100%. Arxis, I would love to see what they do, even though they already did a Contra that was like, either you love it or you hate it type of Contra, but they did something with it, at least that was unique and interesting. I would honestly like to see what the fuck Nintendo does with it. Hey, Nintendo, here's this long legacy title game. Do something with it. And Nintendo's like, this is usually reverse of how things work, but let's see what happens when we put a Nintendo flair on it and see what they actually do with it. That'd be kind of funny. Oh, that is assistant to rate me, the gamer? Colorectal. All right, so we have the gamer rating system for Colorectal here. I'm gonna need you to put in your votes. I know what I'm voting. Gamer rating. I cannot spell. Here we go. Colorectal. Poor, fair, good, great, hot. You got 3 minutes. All right, there we go. It should launch now. I just misclicked it like 5 times here. All right, excellent. But how you doing, Colorectal? Oh, what's going on? Happy Saturday to you. Oh yeah, I will be getting to actually see you soon as well. So hopefully you're excited for some MagFest happenings. I know I am. And hopefully you've been having a good week as well. Yeah, I went to play local last night and had to leave early because the weather was turning ugly. I won $1,000 with back-to-back pocket. So yeah, you should probably leave at that point, considering if you die on your way back, you don't get to enjoy the $1,000 redues that just landed into your pocket. God damn, you're getting good at like poker. I mean, you were good before, but now you're really on a tear. I don't know if it's a holiday season and people are just like saying, you know what? I have some time off. Let me just take some of my bonus money and go to the casino. And if I lose it, it's not a big deal. It's just bonus money. So it's just, you know, you're just ramping it up out there. So he's like, oh, cool. All these people are just coming in with extra money and they don't know how to play poker at a higher level. Thank you. I'm taking that now. But goddamn, good shit, Susie. It's funny when I see Ryuta's skill as skateboarding games. Yeah, they are pretty hot. I agree, Bammy. I was sick on the skateboard. I skated the boards and no one was bored. Hey, I'm driving here and I don't want to be driving here. Please let me have someone take a train to my house and then I'll take a lot of people to their various locations, including mine. I'm good at other games. No, not. No, I am bad video game doer, even in fighting games. I finally played a fighting game on stream and it was just me losing to the second to last boss in Dark Edge for like 30 minutes. In which case, like, yeah, that makes sense. That game is very weird, but I'm glad I played it because that will help out when I inevitably see it again in a mystery game tournament setting. I'll at least be ready to know, like, okay, here's what I need to do. I'm gonna shrink this just a smidge here. There we go. So it's not covering my face half the time. I can actually just put the bar out there while we're gamer rating Clarodactyl. But RP's Bloodstained. Gotcha. I mean, I guess effectively they already did it then. And I couldn't get into Bloodstained, so maybe I guess I don't agree with that list on that part there. I did not get hooked into that game, apparently. But I suppose they did the 2D version, so, and I liked did I play both of them? I think I played both of them. I can't remember. I played the first one at minimum, though, and I enjoyed that. So maybe, in a very specific direction, I trust them. But in the, we're trying to make Soten again, I'm just like, I don't know. Maybe I just don't like Castlevania Metroidvanias anymore. Search action Castlevanias. I don't know. Hard to say. And then the final rating is in. Clarodactyl is hot on the gamer rating. Let's go. Congratulations. Now you can put that as a badge of honor wherever you would like. Please pin it to your profile or wherever you might like to use it. Make sure you take a screenshot and appreciate this factual moment in gamer history. It's yours, my friend. But also, what's up, Amber? How you doing? Good to see you. Hello to you as well. Hopefully you're having a good one. You know, my schedule was when I got spoons to spare. That's fair. That's really fair. This month has been so hectic that it's like, we had our meeting for doing some of the interstitials for Black and the Flash in February next year, and we were given a date of like 1 week to put some ideas together, and the person heading it messaged us, is like, hey, do you want to meet today? It's like, that is a day ahead of when you said we should have ideas back. No, I cannot. This is the first day I'm gonna be able to sit down and actually work on this. I cannot do today. I don't have anything for you. I need to flesh out all the ideas I said out loud still. every single day is so spoken for the rest of the year. I can't fuck around. I can't say, yeah, we can meet today. No, I can't. I really can't. But Paranoid Set for an adventure game would be very, very good. I agree. I would absolutely love that. That'd be heckin' fantastic. Also, Generic Soda, how's it going? Good to see you. What is considered a generic soda? Because I personally default to Sprite in my head, and I don't know why, because, I mean, I guess because Mountain Dew, 7-Up, are all kind of one and the same, and there's only so many direct Coca-Cola competitors, I guess. Huh, much to think about. Anyways, how's it going? But tag yourself on Nope. I have the factual ratings right here, and 88% of the people say hot, and then 1 person says good, and I have a feeling I know who wrote it good. It might be the person who is being humbled. Like in the same way. I know, I said I wouldn't bring that up anymore. Unless she rolls in which case I'm gonna bring it up. But Also, Toro, did I even say hi to you yet, did I? No, hello, Toro, Blorf to you as well. Hopefully that's a decent Blorf, and I'm recovering from whatever the heck's happening, Blorf. Blorf is a word. And good morning, Mud Butter, how you doing? Train to your house, I feel called out. Yeah, I don't think there goes a single day where you're not called out for something anyway, so realistically, you're fresh on the mind and always ready to be railroaded into the conversation. That's all right. You were training for this day and you were able to survive. It was a real kick in the caboose for you, so I absolutely get that. But you are the conductor of your own life, so you're just doing a great job out there. So keep up the good work. How's it going? Happy Saturday to you. Hopefully you're having a good one. I had a rough time playing Bloodstained the first time. Oh, interesting. I've tried twice, and either time just did not hook me. And I know I just need to play more than like 2 hours, 2 to 3 hours, whatever I played, and it'll probably really start to open up. But I was like, it's not clicking with me. I need to be sat down and forced to play. Is the real big thing. So, AKA, I probably just need to stream it, so I have an obligation to come back to it and play more of it. You know, at 3 hours at a time, 3 or more hours at a time. Also, hello, Toes. How's it going? Good to see you. Incrates did the Curse of the Moon games. Oh, well, I would absolutely trust Incrates, by the way, Incrates, because they've done very good offshoot of mainstay game and put it into our own flavor multiple times. So, yeah, I would trust them to do it in that case. There are 33 Castlevania games? Good lord. Does that conclude the Pachinkos? Because it'd be very funny if the Pachinko game could be Castlevania 64. That would rule. But watching Susie play made me enjoy it a little bit more. True, Susie is very good at being a video game enjoyer and finding the fun in a lot of stuff. She's also very good at powering through stuff that's not fun and still completing the game anyway. Wild Arms XF, Sports Story, and probably other games that I'm not aware of. So she's a champion if I've ever seen one in my life. I like Castlevania if it has Shinoa, but I haven't played that one yet. I don't know. It's a weird one because it's one of those interesting ones from my perspective, because at least my memories of it, and I'm saying from my perspective, my memories, this is just how I remember the game. I thought it was a fairly well done, breezy, stage-esque gameplay mixed with some of the ideologies of the otherwise search action games and whatnot. I don't remember it being hard. But everyone else says, like, no, it's really hard. And I was like, I must have just been really stubborn. Like, I don't remember games being extremely hard for some reason. And I'm wondering if that's just because I'm just super stubborn. I just turn my brain off and just try to meet whatever difficulty I can in whatever ways I can. And so I just don't consider games I didn't consider games very hard when I was younger. Or I was trying to prove something to be like a tough gamer at the time. And I just, like, ignored difficulty in my head. And I just never would admit anything was too hard for me. So maybe it was just I wasn't being true to my feelings. Maybe I need to do a Game Boy Castlevania retrospective of some sort, or portable Castlevania retrospective at some point. I don't know. I do want to revisit it because it's like, I don't know. I think it's a great game, but I've seen enough people cite that the difficulty is too hard and they don't enjoy it as a result of that. And then I'm like, but Castlevania 1 was really hard. Castlevania 3 was really hard. I mean, that was really hard for me because apparently I picked the hardest path possible. Of course, my random decision-making would lead me there. And of course, I was playing the US version. And of course, I was stubborn enough to eventually finish the game through anyway over the course of like 3 days. That was tough, though. That was fucking tough. That game whooped my ass. Now I can say it as an adult. That game whooped the fuck out of me. But Soma Cruz or Richter. I didn't care for Bloodlines. That's the TurboGrafx one. Yeah, that's the one with Richter. And I was like, yeah, I didn't really care for that one personally. But Soma Cruz one's, hell yeah, let's go. You know, so even didn't see the one and only time my stream gave me to an early speed bump and timed out. I mean, I'm gonna put this out for you. Factuals. I have never ever completed a game on speed bump either. And I also have do not finish. I don't have any do not finishes under my title. So realistically, by these numbers, you are infinity% better gamer than I am. That's just math. That's just math right there. So Just saying. Sounds like the polls are correct. You can't beat the facts. Just drawing something for a little calm. Ooh. Not that you have to tell us, but I am always curious about it. Super Nintendo must mean Flannel Cat's here. It does mean Flannel Cat's here. Yo, what up, Cat? How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one, and hopefully you're feeling okay as well. I heard that you were getting re-ups of potential sickness, so I hope that is not beating you down or anything like that. But batten the hatches and keep it locked down, and hopefully you recover quickly. I did a dumb playthrough on hard mode, which I enjoyed it. Of course, Toast put it on hard mode, speaking of hard games. I don't know, maybe I would enjoy it more if I had something to hyper-focus on instead. It's like, oh, the challenge is going to be hard every time I have to go back to this damn village and get another quest to go do something else. Maybe if I hyper-focus on that being hard every single time I go out, I won't be distressed by just feeling kind of underwhelmed by every time I do something. So it's possible. Minute, how are you? I am doing good. I'm doing pretty good. Very busy for the end of the year. I have a lot of things going on. A lot of things I need to prepare. A lot of things I need to set up for. Between speeding through the holidays, MagFest, Black and the Flash. I am so locked down in terms of free time, but it's all things that I'm passionate about. So I'm like, I'm busy. I have had not, much room to relax at all, but it's all stuff I want to do, and work's starting to calm down at least a little bit. So that also lets me catch up on training at work. So it's like, it's all good things. It's all good things, but it's like, oh, fuck, I'm busy. But hopefully you've been doing well as well, that said. RC, yeah. You're right, Susie. You're right. You're right. That RC Cola is kind of it. You're so right. But it was a Smurf Adventure game, and I was lost. Well, if it's a Smurfs Adventure game, I would be lost too. I personally have never been a Smurf, and I haven't watched more than 3 episodes of any Smurf media anywhere. So realistically, I would be lost too. How the fuck am I supposed to find myself in a world that I've never been in before? Frankly, it's impossible. The Smurfs don't even know the color yellow, so they can't even do the yellow paint trick for someone like me. I gotta find this old episode, though. That might be funny for me. Moments in gaming. We all struggle with different things. Gets a room from Cinnamon Puzzle Day. Gets repackaged as like 6 different holiday sodas. I haven't made over the, speaking of speed bumps, I haven't made over the giant speed bump of Cinnamon Pepsi. I hit that like a brick wall. Like, what do you mean that there's a Cinnamon Pepsi? What do you mean there's a Cinnamon Pepsi that's also being vetted out to 6 different holiday soda flavors as well? I don't even like Pepsi. Like, in terms of like soda, I don't drink much soda, sure, but I don't know, sodas in general, I'm like, oh god, Pepsi, no, I'm good. I do not like Pepsi like at all. I don't like Coca-Cola either, but like I really detest Pepsi. I am, no thank you for Pepsi. Not even in the, I'm adding a bit of whiskey to it that solves the problem. Like, I just rather just have whiskey neat at that point. Yeah, no, I did. Yeah. I will say I beat Celeste minus DLC though. That sounds great, honestly. Celeste is a fucking hard game. I still plan on playing it early next year though again. I think 1 year, not 1 year. I think once a year Celeste is actually like the mood to bring the year in for me. So I might do another run of Celeste at the beginning of the next year. I'll see. But we'll go from there. Long and minus streams and such bad week, but I hope everything's well. Take care of yourselves, such each other. No, same for you actually. Please take the time that you need to for yourself and everything like that. I'm glad you at least had some open time to be able to stream and enjoy some of the stuff that you were doing and be able to share that with some other folks as well. And just sharing that space sometimes can do a lot for the mental health, which is like, cool, I'm not doing this by myself, I'm not doing it alone, I'm rocking it with other people. So that said, give yourself the time. Again, I know we talked about it last week, but don't try to fight your way into doing stuff unless you think that will make you feel better. Just take the time for yourself. I'm sure the holidays aren't helping either. I threw $100 at Bloodstained, so I'm obliged to plug it, and that helps that I like it. That's absolutely fair. I think I just drew like 50 or something like that at it, so I legally own it, and I'm just like, yep, not what I wanted. Happens. But But that's what you do. You say, I believe this project. Enough other people like the project. Great. I will. Even though I didn't seem to care for it, I'm happy that I still threw the $50 in there because other people did enjoy it, and so that is a huge win. I think I threw 300 at Bush. They throw $300 at me. I won't give you anything back. Don't throw $300 at me. I don't know what I would do. Well, I know what I'd do with it, but don't do it. Throw it at Susie instead. I think those guys had actually hilarious shit happening to keep things going. Yeah, like every time I pop in and they start doing anything with the storyline, it's just like, what do you mean that this is the next step in the XF story? This makes no sense. What the fuck is happening? Did I miss a stream? It's like, no, this was point A, and here's point Q. There's nothing in between. Here we go. It's just like, all right, bet. It's very similar to the ending of like Grandia 3, where they're like, hey, wrap it up, asshole. The studio closes in 5 minutes. Oh, shit. Remember these cool bad guys you kind of liked? Yeah. You fight them once more, and then they just disappear off the face of the earth. Why? Goodbye. We'll see you later. It's like, no, you won't. You're just going to be gone forever. Why are you leaving? Where'd you go? $0 at Bloodstained. I loved it from moment one. See, case in point. My $50 went to making Ivon happy. I think that's worth $50. What have Ivon? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. It was worth the stupid amount of grinding. It was worth the stupid amount of grind that I didn't have to do. There's a big difference. A huge difference between those two. I think I could get Castlevania Sonic Team and see what they do. Oh my god, a faster Castlevania. Actually, yeah. The more I think about it, I'm like, yeah. Or we could give it to Sumo Digital and then let them make a Castlevania cart, which would just be like, oh, damn, what's that game called? I forgot. The old arcade game that Sega made, that's a racing game on bikes and you have weapons, and it's in one of the Yakuzas, and that's why I'm partially remembering it. But that game, it could just be that again with like better driving mechanics and Castlevania weapons. That would actually fucking rule. That'd be great. I would really enjoy that. The combat system, very cool. And big shame it sold poorly. Yeah, that's a huge shame to learn that it sold poorly. I didn't know how well or not well it sold. It was also very end-of-life 3DS range. So it's like, okay, well, that makes it a little bit harder to, like, people to latch on to it. I don't know if the 3DS had a huge user base. It was significantly big, but I don't know if it was, like, huge enough for people to stick with it as we started moving to more portable-esque gaming options and just generalizing the portability of video games on a major system. So I don't know if that maybe shifted some stuff, but it's a shame that didn't seem to sell all that great then. I'm a little bit sad to hear that. I mean, I guess it also depends on, like, did it sell poorly, period, or did it sell poorly of, it didn't meet our really high expectations? So it's hard to say there. Mercury System did Lords of Shadow. I think that's correct. I think it's the Brazilian team or company, if I remember correctly. I watched a, like, 9-hour Castlevania retrospective that was very well done, but also that's a lot of Castlevania to remember. But I think that's the team that did Lord of Shadows, if I get my names correctly. And they did a lot of the more recent Castlevanias-ish, without, like, the re-releases and stuff like that. And they took it all in interesting directions. It's just they never fleshed out anything because they just didn't have the opportunity to. Games aren't hard, just get good. All you have to do is enjoy a video game. And I fully believe if you enjoy a video game that you're playing, you'll find yourself getting better at it regardless of anything. Me gesturing wildly to my wife, who doesn't play video games, but then decided, hey, I want to play Hades because I like a lot of the historical aspects to it and a lot of the lore aspects to it. Fell in love with it, played it a lot. Went from not playing video games basically ever to, you know, getting multiple clears on the game. She just enjoyed it that much. She has played it significantly more than I have as a result of it, too. If you enjoy what you're doing, you'll just kind of naturally get better at it. That's just kind of a fact of life type of thing. Get their ass. Confusing bloodlines with Rondo of Blood. No, don't get my ass. No. No. Why do they even have blood in their names? This generally doesn't belong on the bad games list. It's one of those ones that I'm like, this is perfectly what I want on the bad games list, though. A game that historically was vetted as being bad in a greater community, and while that has shifted backwards heavily in modern day standards, this is it. This is actually it. This is the perfect bad game thing on the list of has been considered bad by a greater audience, but the people who've actually played it say, wait, no, this is actually plenty good, at least from a modern sense. So it's like, that's it. That's actually the game I would love on this list. This is it. I want to get down to the nitty gritty myself, play it for myself, and say, what do I think about it? What is this divisive side of everything? I was mentioning a little bit earlier that I've been watching more people play the game in modern day settings and whatnot, and everyone else seems to have a good time, and at least comparing to the people who have played it and said they really enjoyed it, I'm just like, yeah, I really have a huge sync with those people I've been watching stream it, and you're one of the people I had in mind, like, immediately when I said that. It's you, Boix, and then there's one other person I watched who has not streamed in a long time, unfortunately, but it's like, yeah, we have a lot of same game flavors, tastes, approaches, and whatnot. That's like, I'm very certain I will like the game, but I still want to experience the game. There's only one way I can see why did people consider it bad? Why did people seem to come around it in modern day? What was going on at the time of this game? All right, I can put that all into context in my head with my hands and my brain, I guess, too. Legacy of Darkness, though. Yeah, we decided to learn that was two different games, so I'm here. I'm here to learn some new things out here. Don't love the changes to Legacy of Darkness. Lord of Darkness. Is Lord of Darkness also a Castlevania game? We just talked about it earlier, right? No, the Lords of Shadow. That's where I got there. Yeah, there we go. One of those behind the speed bump bot. I think Ryuta should be on speed bump. I would love to be on speed bump, but the problem with being on speed bump is the moment that Arcade Pit ends, it's usually around 9:30, which is like hella bedtime for me. And I'm starting to get crushed with my existence starting to get crushed around 10 p.m. or so, like 9 times out of 10. And if it wasn't a work night, I could say I could stay up a little bit later. I can drink a little bit more coffee, but like, no, it's a work night, or it's a work day the next day. I'm like, I cannot do it. I just cannot do it. I can't. It's the reason why I can't commentate a lot of the more recent XR tournaments that are online, because they're mostly Cali run, and so they start at 9:30 or so, and it's like, no, I can't. I cannot be up super late. I wake up early enough. That's my curse to bear. I cannot be up super late unless I plan for it, and I really need to plan like my entire week around. I'm going to have less energy for the rest of this week because I will need to catch up on sleep in some way, shape, or form at some point. My ass gets whooped by being up even a little bit later. But I prefer Coke over Pepsi. I don't know how I said the caffeine, so I don't drink either. Classic toast opinion. I have this strong opinion about this thing, but I don't do either of them. I'm going to fight toast next time I go to Arizona, which might be next year. I don't know. It might be next year since they're starting to fly us out again to more events. I might be back there, so watch your back. I probably won't be flown out though, because you know they're really keeping the marketing team kind of at home and letting the sales team go out and talk to people and stuff like that. So probably won't be me, but it's not impossible this year. It seems like, allegedly. Oh, talking your streams. Oh, I didn't know. I'm like, I didn't see Total stream this week. I might have just missed it because I've been really busy, so that makes sense. Or maybe you streamed at the same time I was streaming or something like that. Okay. Well, I'm glad to hear that too, then. Glad it's helping. Glad it's there for you. I like the citrus notes in Coke in regards to cocktails. The citrus notes in Coke? How do you get citrus notes in Coke? That's wild. That is a flavor I can't pull out of Coke. Like, at all. That is the first time I've ever heard that before. But in regards to cocktails, yeah, I can absolutely imagine it. I think that's maybe what shines a little bit more for me. I like the slightly caramelly, slightly bitter notes, I guess. I wouldn't call it citrus personally. Maybe that's one the same. But I do prefer Coke for cocktails, at least. If Pepsi, then I was like, nah, just give me it to me straight. I'll be fine. Oh, the castle outside is frightful, but the Vania so delightful. With Barrier Trio in the stream chat now. Damn, I could not think of anything that fit with rhyming with now at this time here, so please make up a rhyme for yourself. Rito 64, 64, 64. What up, Bearchew? How you doing? Good to see you, fam. Hopefully you've been having a good past few weeks and everything like that. What's going on? You know what? We'll throw it at Susie. That's true. I want you to throw it at Susie. It'd be funny. But Lions Tire this year. At $4,000 extra spending this year. You know what? Good for you. Actually, good for you. I am glad that you are spending money on things that hopefully you are enjoying. If not, is keeping your life, giving your life some sort of stability and you're good to go. So, you know what? Good for you. Actually, good for you. But it is funny when you throw stuff at Susie. Metroid. Super Metroid Heart. I know him. What up? What up, Super Retro? How you doing? Good to see you. What's going on? Super Hang On? No. I have a list of games that I played this year because I need to get that ready for the recap for the beginning of the year. So if I just go to Google Sheets. I have a list of games. I'll probably find it very, very easily. I did not play Super Hang On though, unfortunately, during my road trip S games, but it would have been a very, very good pick. Am I in the right account? No, it should be here. Unless I accidentally saved it to another account. It's gonna bother me, so I need it. That's why I need to know. Yeah, games played in 2025. Okay, here we are. Some of those I need to rearrange, but not that big of a deal. These are all the skateboarding games. Let's see. Where's all the car games? Here we are. Let's see. Surface Rush. This should be after that, because it's still kind of in order-ish. Motor Raid. Yeah, Motor Raid. That's what I was thinking of. That was the old arcade I was thinking of. That has a racing element to it, but it's Road Rash-esque, but like futuristic, basically. I don't know if Road Rash or Motor Raid came out first. Knowing Sega, it probably came out first, but I have no idea. I actually have no idea whatsoever. Devs in chat, you all want the Castlevania IP for a game? Yeah, do you all want to collectively get some dollar dues together and we'll just make our own Castlevania? But legally, we have to buy the IP. That's all. Just a small little thing. Small little boo here. The best Castlevania team. Whoever was supporting it so into the Tiger Game. No fucking way, right?
All right, Drew. It's a new
that fucking rules. Holy shit.
Okay. You know
what up, Rattata? How you doing? Good to see you.
Happy New
Year. Happy New Year. Thank you, Aditi, for that. I appreciate it. Metabot, thank you for 54 days of subscription. That's almost 2 Februaries. Almost. Like, still a few days away. But, nonetheless, it's close-ish. So, we could celebrate that anyway. Thank you for the double February's worth of days of subscription. And hopefully you're ready to support esports in the next month. Not that you ever stop supporting esports, electronic gaming, but I'm excited to see what you bring to the table in the next year. Thank you so much for a happy Ryudo year. I am very happy. Maybe I do see Rita's face. We realize he'll never be as much a gamer as Clairactyl. I'm out here trying to prove to Clairactyl that I will never be as big of a gamer as them. I'm putting down the facts. I'm putting down the numbers. I'm just waiting for him to take the screenshot of the gamer rating and slap it onto some sort of like bag or something like that, maybe a t-shirt. And it's like, the facts are here. I'm pretty good gamer. Maybe I have to make the shirt. That would be very funny, actually. Here you go. Here's a shirt that just has the poll on it, and then the Game Pro rating system on like the top, and then the numbers right below. That'd be so good. That'd be such a good shirt. Oh gosh. I'm drawing a soldier collie furry, kind of my pick on the pose, but just doing some rust before any payment. Right, makes sense, because he's like, say, hey, do y'all like this? Is this what you want? Is this going the direction that you need? If so, then you can give me the dollar reduce, and if not, or you vanish off the face of the earth, then no money was lost, and extra time was not spent on this, and hopefully we're good to go. So hopefully we're all good there. Yeah, true gamers lift each other up. Exactly. You know what? See what I mean? Real gamer action. True gamers lift each other up. Actual factuals. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Welcome to the gamer zone, everybody, where we lift each other up, and it's gonna be great. You do what you love. You'll never work a day in your life. The lie that was sold to us for an extraordinarily cheap price. How you doing, Fizz? Hopefully you're having a good one, considering you're chatting at this point here, and I think you're all on the road. I figure you're not on driving duty at this time here, so safe travels to the both of you, and hopefully you're having a good one. The story really bad. It's just entirely fine. Just, yeah, the internet later decided it's bad all of a sudden, and then the internet was wrong, apparently. And it's like, cool, that's why I want to experience it. So I can still be on the side firsthand and saying, I hate having to say, well, as far as I've seen other people say it, that the game is good, is the exact same problem of a lot of people saying, oh, well, this person said the game is bad, so it must be bad. So that's why I'm like, I want to play it. It's time for me to join or to choose my side with my own hands. Which is always funny. It's like, no, historically, it was rated pretty solidly good and sold even all right as well, despite what happened in the between time for whatever reasons. So I was like, that's why I'm super excited for this. This is gonna rule. This is gonna absolutely rule. The internet is a mysterious beast sometimes, I do have to say, in that regard. And then reviewers says, hate 2D for continuing to exist. That's true. As we kind of found out with Kirby Star Stacker, I think it was, where it's like, this just wasn't rated very well, but it's just like, this game is really good. Like, this game is really good. It looks fantastic. The art style is perfect. It's just like, yeah, it was like SDS and they wanted that 3D action, I guess. I don't know. I need to find some reviews that actually for that game to figure out why it got so lowly rated. Because it felt like a unique, interesting puzzle game with solid mechanics that were interesting, fun to play around with gorgeous art, good music, and just whatever reason, just didn't make the hump over. So, So it is completely bizarre in general to even think back to, like, well, not bizarre, but it's just one of those things that you want to put together and just say, what was going on at the time there that might have let this game not be rated as highly as it could have been, or had an over excitement of a game that would in the long run, it's like, yeah, I get why I was excited then, doesn't hold up now. And that's why I say, if you're curious, try to play the game, do it yourself, play the video games that you possibly can, and derive your own opinions when you can. And then be very careful when you share the opinions of other people, because it's like, don't just say game is bad, just say, yeah, I haven't played the game. I've watched it a few times, it looks interesting to me. My friend blank liked the game. So it might be better than people are saying by comparison, but I haven't had that experience. You have to be really, really careful about that. I try to be very, very peculiar about that, and if not, try to play the game. Because I want to know, me want to know. You don't want to play games, say think game, good, bad, maybe, probably something in the good side, because I'm very open to seeing the experimentation of ideas in a digital space. Yeah, I work in person on Monday morning, so I usually just fall asleep mid-pit. Yeah. The damn 9-to-5 job, right? Exactly. It's just like, yeah, just same thing. Like, I'll sit on the couch. Sometimes I'll be tired enough where I'm like, I just start crashing out, even in the middle of arcade pit. But it's like, arcade pit is the hard stop. Of like, after that's done, I would love to watch more speed bump in my life, but I'm just like, I gotta go to bed. It's Monday time. It's Monday time. Unfortunately. So it's a little bit of a shame, but maybe someday I'll have a acknowledged Monday off, and I'll be planning and thinking ahead, and I can be like, you know what? It's time for me to actually try a speed bump once in my life, because I don't have to be up on Monday. And since I don't stream on Mondays either anymore, that helps out a lot more too in terms of like conserving energy, because it isn't like, oh well, I also have to stream on Monday, so I have to be very careful about staying up a little bit too late. No, it's gonna be like, cool, I don't have anything planned out for Monday. I might be able to just say I can stay up that little bit later and have a nap in the middle of the day. Since I can't sleep in, my body will not sleep in, but I can at least return to bed like after breakfast or something like that and get a little bit more sleep here. So that would be nice. Because of his closeness to my bedtime. Yeah, me kind of shaking hands. Fucked up waking hours. Used to drink caffeine. And I was. Oh, it had you have my. Oh, I for some reason I read that as nightmares. I was like, nightmares? Holy shit! No, migraines. Okay, that makes sense. yeah. I would also agree as someone who doesn't drink a lot of caffeine. Because I spent a lot of my life figuring out how to balance it perfectly with how my body works and everything like that. There are times where it's like I had too much coffee one day and the next day is kind of hectic because my brain's just like, my head's just like, it's pounding, it's hurting because like I had too much caffeine one day and I've really cut it back the second day because I need to balance that for myself. I'll have one day of massive pain and then I'm back to equilibrium again. And sometimes those days happen, or sometimes I need it for multiple days in a row, then I'm able to sleep for an entire day, so it doesn't affect me too much. But it's a balance. Once again, it's a life balance, so I don't blame you for just stopping it overall. Morning, gamer. And Slacker, hello. Good morning to you as well. Let it blow, let it jump, let it... Well, if it is the Joe job, brother. What up, Joe? How you doing? It's good to see you, friend. Hopefully you're having a good Saturday here, and hopefully, I think this is like your big day. If I have the timing of stuff in my head properly, this is the big day where you actually start moving. You're not packing up anymore. I think you are done at this point here, and you have to start getting stuff going. But I might have my mental schedule wrong at this point here too, so I don't know. Okay, last hurrah before you get prevented Castlevania from ever being unique or interesting ever again. Damn. Damn. But this is something vanilla, something chocolate, something strawberry, something shit. Me sipping all of them like, yum. Yes. You're giving me more of same? Delicious. But Castle 64 is fine. Legacy of Darkness refined the gameplay and is better for it, but it's the original that definitely got a bad rep from angry YouTube Yellman, which I assume is what happened, is my best guess. But that's also why I'm like, that's why I'm actually happy it's on the list, because somewhere along the line, someone thinks it is not good, and it means that I get to play it firsthand. I'm excited. I'm actually legitimately excited for this one. Because the YouTube Yellman has shifted a lot of opinions on games, and it means that people will need to play the games to kind of be able to shift it back a different way and say, no, first-hand experience, no, it's fine. It's actually fine. I will still argue for Bubsy being an actually fine game. It just takes people like me to actually play through the game multiple times and say, no, it's actually a fine game. It's just somewhere along the way, the legacy got blown up a little bit too far and people will not reverse on it, like, at all. And you know what? That's what I'm here for. I like to say, yeah, bet. Can't change what you're thinking, but I can say, give it a try. Try it out with a different mindset. Especially if one maybe of like, I'm more experienced in games. Maybe I can play this game on its terms, and oh, I see what it wants me to do, and maybe this is a little bit more fair. And that part's still absolutely bullshit, and I hate that part, but, you know, it balances the scales a little bit in some way, shape, or form. I myself spent about $2,500 on a retro arcade cabinet to enjoy. Nice! More pragmatic? Sure, but could I spend it more fun? I posit not, 100%. Did you actually get like one of those, like, one-up arcade cabinets, or did you like an Astro City or something like that? Because I know that's about the price of an Astro City. At least at one point in life. It might have changed now because costs, but also ones in the US that need to go out of a closing arcade, and it's like, we just need to sell this thing. What did you actually get for that? I'd be curious. It's an Igavania. I don't like Metroid, but I thought those were okay for my tribe. I love them. I mean, I think I'm very simple. Like, I love them. I don't think there's been a significant backlash necessarily, but I won't say Cat's wrong either about it being different flavored search action game in Castle, because the methodology works and it's new and it's fresh and we're gonna keep doing it kind of energy. But me just going like, wow, 4 cakes. And one of them has a cherry on it, one has a strawberry on it. I'm like, this changes the experience by adding this flavor from this very earthy fruits. And once it lays on the tongue of your palate, you go, and then you get the slight different flavor mixed in with the buttercream icing that's vanilla on top there. Iga does it again. Cat is on her way to kill me. Nah, she would never. She would never. The Tiger Game Com mentioned. One day after I do these console explorations, I'm gonna have to get to the Tiger Game Com at some point in my life. For better or for worse, I don't know what to expect, but... Also, Alzareth, nice hat! Nice monocle! How's it going? Good to see you, friend. What's going on? We both be cool gamers. We can all be cool gamers. You can decide to not be a gamer even. Everything is possible in this workaday world. But I said this, is that good enough? Yes, actually, you know what? It's even better. That's actually significantly better than putting on a shirt. Is a direct action. You just slide it into like a text message, DMs, whatever. Good job. Hold on, that's significantly better. Thank you. You've elevated it to the next level. Like Kamen Rider Skeleton, that's true. It did have a very cool dive kicking skeleton as well, and the others did, so that's a world of difference. You taste the slight flavor that I added in by adding a little bit of black pepper with the vanilla flavor. That coats the tongue in a slight bit of spiciness. Actually, vanilla and pepper is also really good. You should try that. It's really, really good. NES and Ninja Gaiden, NES Castlevania, and I really don't like Metroidvania, so that's fair. Castlevania being a Metroidvania that I don't dislike in itself is kind of a novelty whenever it happens. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense to me, honestly. Has Skeleton on a motorcycle? Right, it does, doesn't it? Oh, I completely forgot Skeleton on motorcycle. That's just coming from me exclusively. Because, like, I will still ride Motorcycle Skeleton through the ways of people who will be hating on me. I'm striking back as cool as possible. Drop wishes for this time. Oh, your cat duty. Right. Yeah. You probably don't want to rehouse the cats for a few days because that's never cheap at all. So that makes sense. Well, please enjoy your time at home with the cats. I'm sure that they will enjoy it. This is the entire series homogenized. Yeah. It's like, yeah, money thing worked. Make more money, printing thing, so on and so forth. Once that, nope, it's bad type of person. It's real frustrating because it's like talking to a brick wall. Exactly. It feels a lot more as of late because of Bubsy 4D. I've been running to the people who are like, Bubsy's the worst game of all time. It's like, come on now. Come on now. Like, you don't mean that. you truly don't mean that, right? But I understand, like, the context that it came from was, like, for a lot of people, that was a shock to the system. Because it's like, oh, hey, here's a cute, well-marketed... Well, cute. Here's a unique, energetic, platforming character with voice clips in their game, marketed well, and picking up the game and realizing that it does not play like any other platformer of the time. It is a shock to the system, and that experience stuck with a lot more people as a result of that. And I don't think that's necessarily unfair, but I think now that you have been potentially in cooler waters over the time, you're not coming from, you know, the hot tub to throwing yourself into the ice bath. Now you've been in the cooler waters the entire time. Tipping back over is not as big of a shock potentially, and there might be more fun to be found as a result of that over time. But also, you know, like I said, sometimes it's just not worth the calories. I'm just gonna say, yeah, I like Bubsy 1. I think it's pretty good. I don't like Bubsy 2 or Bubsy Jaguar, and I enjoy Bubsy 3D. Like, that's where I can say that very nuanced. Of I experienced all these games, I can say that nuance, and that's sometimes what I want out of life. Because I like to hear about other people's experiences who've been more nuanced as well. So it fucking rules. Vegetables like geography critique as well. That's a good point. Like, hey, Riftlock is falling plus a little K. Yeah, say something insightful. It's like, oh, well, Nintendo already tried to remake Tetris with Tetris Attack, and now, ooh, now they're trying to do it again. Me gesturing wildly to the Guitar Hero, or not, the Guitar Hero referred to 2DX, Beatmania 2DX review. This is just a Guitar Hero clone. Oh, man. Oh, man. Come on. For that a woman be the original Belmont and made her non-canon for his special boy Leon, who sucks. He's one of the 3D ones, if I remember correctly. I'm not 100% sure because I've not played any of the 3D ones yet to this day, but I'm sure I would enjoy it. Like, after watching you play them, Cat, I'm like, no, I would like these games. I'm pretty sure. Sonia Belmont. Yeah, there we go. And because of the Dreamcast game with her as well. Wow, that sucks a lot. That sucks a lot. Speaking of fucked up waking hours. Oh my god, it's Callie, the queen of fucked up waking hours. I know her. What up? What up, Callie? How you doing? Oh, wow, gotta finish some X-Men shopping. Oh! Today? Really? Good fucking luck! Rock Dad! He was CC before, but I love the game. Yeah, it's just like the consensus of more modernly, people seem to love the game overarchingly, but it was just enough people online who just took the opinion of YouTube Yellowman, I guess is the best way to put it, and have decided that the game is bad. And I'm like, this is the perfect game to put on this list, actually, because that means that I finally get to experience it firsthand, and I don't have to listen to the opinions of other people. I love y'all other people, don't get me wrong, I love y'all other people, and I took it to heart, but now it's finally time to make my own opinion. I'm super excited about making my own opinion on something like this. Rockdan, good luck, don't die, bring your mace, because I'm sure you'll need it to fight your way in and out of the store every now and then. Be safe, good fucking luck. I'm like, I need to do a little bit of forced shopping today. I need to return a shirt that I have. So I have to go out because I forgot to do it last week. So I need to go out today before the expiration hits for the return period. So I'm like, oh, I'm not looking forward to that. But I need to do it. I need to do it at some point today or tomorrow. Canonically on the chopping block, but I didn't know so it was that important until now. Yeah, it took me watching the entire retrospective of Castlevania to realize, like, oh, she was like a significant part of the Castlevania story starting, basically. And it's like, oh shit, okay, that's great. That rules. I have not ever really followed the Castlevania through line all that well. I just like the idea of like going like, hey, I got the vampire killer, and Jack, you're like, oh yeah, the vampire killer. You look, I keep coming back, so clearly it's not working. Is someone gonna figure that out, or is my own headcanon joke of it? He's like, oh no, you got me, shucks, and just has to go back to drawing boards. Like, nah, that plan didn't work out. All right, I got some time to think this out here. This is a nice vacation for me. Every few years, Baku gets another 100-year vacation. He's like, yeah, all right, this is nice. Rolf is hello, Super Nintendo to you as well. Hopefully you're having a good one. How's it going, friend? Okay, we made interesting timeline though. Yeah. The Joe Job brothers. Yeah. Now I have 2 weeks of sadly. Oh, okay. So you're just packing up slowly at that point, which makes sense because you don't want to do it all in one go, but you also need to leave just enough stuff out that you can survive those last 2 weeks. New Year's is a big day. Today is the final celebration. A house cooling online party. Which, by the way, speaking of the house cooling online party, how did you enjoy MK Shaolin Monks yesterday? I could not watch with sound on, unfortunately, so I had to just watch you all play while I was in bed, like with my fading existence. But I did get to watch a little bit, and I was like, yeah, you all look lost. That's sure the experience of the early game of Shaolin Monks. But how did you and Gamer Herb like that? How'd you all enjoy it? And mixing slime from DQ hanging out with Gooey from Kurt. Well, it was the Joe Blob brothers. Please post this online. That's a vision of platonic idea of the blowjob brothers of Final Fantasy 14. Please do. The more I can learn about Final Fantasy 14 in incorrect ways, the better. I spent a whole night, well, not a whole night, but I spent a significant portion of a night, my friends showing me various Final Fantasy 14 characters and asking me if I think they were top, bottom, or switch. So I had to give my opinions based on vibes from pictures. So I'm being taught incorrectly as a joke. So please continue. I beg you. So I'm like, oh, it's the Blowjob Brothers. And someone looks over like, what the fuck are you talking about? I thought you didn't even play Final Fantasy 14. It's like, I know my stuff. Confidently. Just, yeah, I know my stuff. Oh, gosh. She was very important. That rules. And there's a Dreamcast game, but I was apparently canceled as well. So that's a mess right there. Resurrection Be Killed made me so mad. Wow. I have to look into this one a little bit more, that said. I have my blocker for B-Sky already reactivated, so let me just go ahead there. Or if maybe reserve the sus as the blowjob. I can't say what that's in reference to or if that's real or not, but I really hope it is. Oh my god, that is tears in the eye moment. Wouldn't never shy away from the blowjob, bro. This makes someone edit the page. No! But yeah, I figured, but it's like, I don't know what it's in reference to, but it would be very funny. But it is pretty rough, but worst of all times, like, you gotta go way, way deeper for that. A game that completely misses on all cylinders exists out there, I can promise you. For you personally, as a personal attack, is the Addams Family Values like legitimately the worst game in the world? No. It is a tenable game in terms of overall gameplay. It's not good in my opinion, but like whatever. But the fact that it misses the mark on what the Addams Family are and just makes it a miserable experience in terms of talking to literally anyone, when I have to start, you know, tightening up a little bit because I'm like, I don't want to talk to anyone because everyone's so fucking mean to one another for some odd reason, and I just don't even want to interact with the game. That to me is a game that has stuck with me as, God, I think this is my most hated game. I think it is my most hated game. I fucking hate this game with my core. It made me feel bad playing it, like on an emotional level, and it takes a lot for media to make me go like, this is too much for me emotionally, and it's ironically the Addams Family that fucking did it. There is a game out there for you that will hit you in your heart and will not stop biting it for the rest of your life. So it is what it is. Bubsy is no Mega Man X7. Yeah, Cat died out on X7, and I'm surprised. I legitimately thought that Cat would be like, leave X7 and said, yeah, that was all right. That was pretty fine. But no, I'm a little bit surprised. It hit her in a way that I wasn't expecting it to hit her. Whereas I left Final Fantasy X7. Well, maybe actually. Anyways, in some cases, yes. But I left Mega Man X7 because like, yeah, I had a good time with that one. That's, yeah, you know, I understand why people don't like it, but I left it with a pretty solid smile on my face. I enjoyed everything else that was put in the game together. I was like, everything else makes me laugh way too much. That's like, I can't have a bad time with this one. I'd play it again. Out of all the X's to play, I would play again. It's probably top 4, I'd say. I'd play X1 again. I'd play X4 again. What X7? Actually, I think X7 would honestly be next. I would like to play X7 again about that much. Even though it's still lower tier in terms of the list of everything, I could do that experience again. I'm fucked up like that. So good because it's bad. Was it true of all things? Is it true of all things at all? No. Bubsy in X7 could fix me. Cat climbing to the tallest building and just going wee for the rest of the level. Does she? Because Bubsy 3D exists. Bubsy on fucking Bubsy and the Fractured Furry Tales, whatever it's called, fucking exists. That game is rough. That game is real rough. Which is weird because the presentation of that game is easily the best of all the Bubsy. The presentation of that game is really good. The music's good. The character designs are really solidly good. Damn, the game trips over itself really fucking hard. But it's like, damn, everything else about that game is great. If you saw a picture of it, you'd be like, there's no way this is a bad game. It looks pretty good. And it sounds pretty good. Current voice actor commissioning additional transmotion. Yeah, no, that fucking rules as well, Cyril. Cyril. I've never Cyril. I've been saying Cyril. Anyways, good to see you, Cyril Jr. How's it going? So, like, the legacy continues. And it was really funny because the other day, Dubs was just like, you know, there's a reason why Gex and Bubsy exist to this day here, but Earthworm Jim, absolutely rizless, unfuckable motherfucker. And I was like, God damn! And he's like, that's not even including the fact that, you know, fuck the creator of Earthworm Jim. That's a completely additional level to Earthworm Jim being so unfuckable. Like, he went off. Like, I'm sorry, Earthworm Jim, I'm sorry. I'm not really sorry because I'm not standing in front of that bullet because I have not played any of your games, but still. That's a dubs off hard. It was great. I was laughing my ass off. But that's not good enough for it to be bad. It has to be something that's interesting, and I genuinely appreciate that, even if it's undeveloped. Exactly. I want to see the small successes in life. I absolutely do. And it's very small, little weird ways. I like to see how someone tried to say, I had this idea, I tried to execute on it, and sure, it might have failed, but not a bad thing. It tried something. And that's the most important thing something can do, is try something. The worst that a game can be is boring. Or a movie can be is boring. I'm still angry about that. Don't worry, Disney Mom, so am I! So am I! It's a Guitar Hero. There's so much wrong with this. On the bright side, though, I've never heard anyone say, oh, Beatmania 2DX, that Guitar Hero clone, to me in person. Because anyone who knows what 2DX actually is has played 2DX and realizes it's not even close to the same thing, obviously. No, absolutely not. Anyone who's played DDR and has looked at 2DX says, no, that's completely wrong. Why would you say that? There's been no one who's taken that review and lived with it as like a Bible verse to say, yeah, this is why 2DX sucks and Guitar Hero rules. Anyone who watched that review watched that review and might have agreed with it on the base of that review without knowing what 2DX is, did not retain that information because they say, another Guitar Hero clone, and wiped it from their memory. So no one will ever say that to me with all earnestness compared to a variety of other games that throughout the years, due to a review of some sort, has been put into the dumpster and has been taken as gospel verse. Also, what up, Dizzy Bum? How you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. I need to send shirts to my mom, sent me my kid bag. Okay, it was 2 sizes too small. Okay. So thanks, yeah. No problem. I got you, homie. I got you, fam. Glad I could be here with my own shortcomings. Right, I need to return that shirt. Fuck. And you say like, yeah, me too. Shit. Daru, how was Chrono Trigger yesterday? I did not get to hang out like at all, unfortunately, but God, I need to play Jets of Time. I think that's what it's called. Some arcade paper with the prompt with something like Bubsy's wedding and every single contestant independently picked against the PS1. Everyone thinking, I'm cooking. It's time. Oh no, everyone had the same brain cell. Let's go. God, internet is very good sometimes. This is fucking rules. It was Bubsy in oh, even better. Everyone independently picked Gex to be Losseted. Losseted, that's the word I'm using. That's amazing. And then Mutt Butter drew it in high fidelity, and it was fan-fucking-tastic. And to think that they almost didn't post it on Blue Sky. The thing, they almost didn't even post it. But they did. They posted it online. It was a banger of all time. And Mutt should post it because they did a great job with it artistically as well. Someone else was amazing. No one told me about the reptile fatality. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you might have not seen it during Combat's Giving. But yes. I'm glad that you had a good time with that. I'm like, oh God, I wish I could just turn the volume on, but my headphones are downstairs. I'm not gonna do anything about this. I'm just gonna watch and see how long I can watch before my ass falls asleep. And it wasn't long. I was so tired last night because I got back home so late. So I was like, I'm dying here. Yes, Tola is a top, 100% a top. I don't think that's the one character that I actually know. Well, actually, they know exists. I don't know anything about her, but that's one character I know. I don't think they showed her to me. I don't think they showed her to me. I think they might have skipped that one. So, but yeah, I would say, yeah, 100%. Just like the way she's carried herself in all the fan art I've seen of her, it's like, no, she's definitely a top. And she'll never let you forget that. That's even funnier, actually. I know blowjob brothers when I sees one. We'll put you to bed without supper. The only supper you're getting is when you're biting into the pillow. So, I get the vibe, don't worry. You can refer to them as the blowjob brother. I mean, we can pull out the Blowjob Brothers chart, alignment chart at some point. We could review that. Final Fantasy 14, where Yoshito threatens to spank you if you keep... Yeah, fair enough. Also, I'm sorry. I was listening to the music now, and I've actually turned my brain onto the music. I'm like, I don't know if I can listen to this because I don't know what Pizza Hotline has in terms of his actual self-created music. It's a great, that's a great album, just in general. But I'm gonna pop it in here and say, hey, listen to it on your own time. It's a great drum and bass chill album that it was my last vinyl that I've ordered. And it's like, this is so worth it. But I'm not sure how that holds up in terms of mutability. So I'm going to just take it off right now. Just to be sure. Just to be sure. We're going to go to SNES and Chill 13 instead. So there we go. But yeah, now that I know that she says that, that makes a lot of sense then. That makes a lot of sense. People were very normal about it. Of course. That's a threat, you know, just a general actual threat like, hey, don't be bad, you naughty child, you, and nothing else whatsoever. Sometimes, yeah, maybe consider mid loud. Perry Tree, do you even know what you said? Hold on, do you even know what you said? Oh no, X7 is burned to the ground. There's a lot of memorable phrases from there. I say as I forget like all of them because like they're all hitting my head at once. Because there's the punk ass roadhog guy who just says shit. There's the fish guy who's like later every time he jumps in the water, which he does a lot because he's like, oh, I'm invincible when I jump out of the water. I'm invincible when I jump into the water. You can't hit me on this phase for some reason. Cool, wonderful, great. Later. Yeah, later. I think I still have U-Punk on there. I think I might have taken that off. I can't remember or not, but U-Punk might be on there. It's just X7 is just a very funny experience to me, and I enjoy it. I enjoyed it because it's too funny to me. I love it. I mean, that whole boss was a water hazard. Let's be real here. That's very for a game to be incompetent, but interesting rather than competent and then boring. Yep. A lot of games are more fun to play. Don't have a reason to be called bad, but have a reason to be called good. Yeah, it's like I like finding those middle grounds. I like finding the joy amidst everything. The game must be mid, but many consider mid loud. You see, guys. Let me tell you about the mid scale. I was so close to quitting X7. That's unusual for me. Yeah, I was shocked. I was legitimately shocked watching you play that because I had it in my head. I had already mentioned this. I like, Cat will laugh at this game and we'll have a good chuckle. And like, yes, oh, you game. And then I popped in. I was like, oh no, oh no. I don't know what to say. I want to say, Cat, you can stop playing X7, but also, Cat, I know you don't want to stop playing X7 because you don't want X7 to beat you. And I was watching that snow stage, like, God, this stage just sucks, though, when you did 8 as well. And I was like, no, this stage sucks. Oh, God. X7 maybe shouldn't have, just this point. It's fine. It's fine to absolutely say, yeah, no, I didn't enjoy that. It was killing me. It was killing my spirit. They made a Mega Man X Beyond the Frontier, did they? Not yet, but Omnibus, you can do something very funny. You could create what the cowards at Cat Cowards have not done. Omnibus, how you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. I'm gonna play it physically makes me ill, so I cannot keep playing. Yeah, do not keep playing it in that case, and do not watch it in that case. It does not flow well at all, so I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all for just saying, no, it makes you feel bad. No, thank you. Which is fair. Once again, if it makes you feel bad, you don't have to play it either. So it's called an unfrosted mini wheat. That's pretty good. Hi, Cat. What's up? You want a fist bump? There you go. My cat maybe likes doing fist bumps where she'll bump her head against my fist if I hold it out. I mean, I think it's the same if I just hold my hand out like normal, but, you know, she seems to approach faster with the fist, so I've been doing that as well. These games specifically make me feel miserable. Yeah, it is the Blackjack is getting their ass clapped game with this specific game right here, which is unfortunate. And you're being near a 2DX machine soon. Ooh, does that mean you're going to be near a round 1 if I had to take a guess then? Because, yeah, beating you around 1 is actually a banger moment in history. That fucking rules. But my haters are defrosting their mini weeds. That just leaves them being shredded. And once you call them that, they will be shredded. That's it. Jets of time. Seems great, though. It looks like a lot of fun. And the fact that I was in go mode and I had to leave before getting there, it was good. Ugh. Another thing you reminded me of. I need to download the mod. Oh, shit. I'm glad that I'm working as, like, the secondary brain and just powering in some Daru energy. I'm glad I'm making this work out here. So if you want to see a responsible streamer, check out Daru. He streams mostly Zelda 64 randomizer and the Chrono Trigger randomizer. I think that's the 2 major things I've seen on your channel. I know you do other randomizers as well along the way, but check them out. There we go. We can full shilling. If enough of people remind him, he might save his own bots. We gotta do it firsthand. Also, yo, Horror Spikes, hello. Yes, I am about to play something allegedly terrible and cool at the same time, from all angles. So anything is possible out here. But how you doing? Happy Saturday to you. Hopefully, you're having a good one. Oh, God. What do you mean, my chart or by chart? I guess maybe by chart. There is a Blowjob Brothers alignment chart that someone made at one point. I don't know how to find it at this point. I should have saved it in retrospect, but I don't know where it is. Maybe I do have it. You know what? Pass Me, did you do a good job? No, Pass Me did not do a good job. Or it might be my other pictures folder. Let me see. And I can only guess what I named it. And no, I don't have it, unfortunately. I do not have it. But it exists somewhere out there. Someone on social media made a Blowjob Brothers alignment chart. It's like considering, like, is there, is it like, you have to be specifically male? Can it be any gender or can it be any creature? Combined with, I think maybe it was some sort of number or like friendship level or something like that. But my friendship level is at an all-time high as Kitty rolls in with some real golfers. Yo, what up, fam? How you doing? Hopefully your League of Legends games ended on a positive today. What's going on? I've arrived for the Blowjob Brothers. Well, I am happy you have arrived specifically for the Blowjob Brothers. You have a team of 4 Blowjob Brothers. All of them are there. What I do? I'm normal, okay. You know what? You are very true, and that's why I love you. Oh gosh, because we lost. We're doing 10 minutes. No, it's gone. You're right. It's gone. That picture by itself could mean anything. It's like, oh boy, is that me for Blowjob Brothers? Could be anything. Yeah, yeah. Holy moly! I forgot about Holy Moly. I thought I put Holy Moly on there actually. Now thinking about it in retrospect, maybe I didn't. Oh no, it's on there. It is on there. Holy moly! Yeah, it's still on there. Yeah, triangle. It's like triangle. What? Like the shape? Are you doing a maneuver? Like what the hell's going on here? Yeah, it's not binary. It's a spectrum. My mom just got back from a long trip. We're gonna visit. Oh, that's wonderful. Yes, please enjoy hanging out with your mother, and please tell them I said hi. Why? I don't know.
I could possibly go wrong.
Yeah, Kitty came in. Kitty has left. Well, but we have a new Kitty here. We have Kitty Catastrophe instead, which is just as good, if you ask my opinion. In space, a very janky spaceship. A space in Mega Man actually might go really hard, and you have to stop the satellite from like crashing into Earth. So you have to like do a whole bunch of repairs to get everything going before the satellite crashes to Earth. Wait, this game could actually rule. This could actually rule as well. Yeah, time acceleration man, so it's not sure. You buy yourself a little bit more time. Actually, that might work really well. Hold on, that might rule. On the front to your soundtrack is actually pretty good though. Oh shit. Good man as opposed to bad man. Yeah. Oh wait, you made it. You made the Blowjob Brothers chart. I couldn't remember who. Link that motherfucker then. Yeah, if you made the Blowjob Brothers chart, please link it so I don't have to go find it again. I could not remember who did it. I'm glad it's you. Oh gosh. Hey, right for the blowjob. Yeah, I just need to limit exposure to that. That's fair. Outside looking in, that's fair. I understand. Nonetheless, I do hope that you did at least end up at least positive rating. I don't know how ratings really work in the game. I just know that you win, you get points, you lose points. I hope that you at least ended on a positive for the night / morning, since you've probably been up all night as a result. Look, I'm behind 50 pairs of blue job brothers. God damn it, roll this. That's good, actually. Yeah, blowjobs are a maximum possible experience. Exactly. You throw yourself into the middle of the chart, not because you're actually in the middle of the chart, but because you wish to be a part of every single outcome of Blowjob Brothers. You are the Doctor Strange of the Blowjob Brother time-space continuum. That is a thing I just said. Good job, man. They made me Google a terrible idea, which I saw it not I had and nine. It didn't match search terms that I provided. You can say that, which all of us would nod and say, yeah, you're welcome to the mix, baby. Let's go. Hardcore pornography, hard to find, but you know it when you see it. What up, boy? It's good to see you as well. Best blowjob brother, older brother, younger brother, both and neither. Well, the answer is gonna be both. An S tier, and neither is an F tier. Like, how dare you avoid all the above? And then, as a combination, we got older brother in A tier, and then younger brother in B tier. As funny as it would be funny to put all the in B tier for Blowjob Brothers, I considered it, and then I backed away from it and want to give you a real tier list since you spent 1,234 points on it. So I gotta give that back to you. I gotta hand it back to you. Thank you, Generic Soda. I'm gonna save this right now so I don't lose out on it again. I was a fool to not save it in the first place. Sharps. There we go. Excellent. Yeah, they must be a pair of males. They can be any gender, and they must be any conceptual pair. Yeah, that's what it was. And it must be explicitly aligned in some way. They may be unaligned, but cooperate on a shared objective, and then they might be enemies or rivals who frequently clash. Which is great. The Yankees and the Red Sox are Blowjob Brothers. It's such a good end spot for that, though. It's such a good end spot for it. Thank you. I greatly appreciate you. Yeah. It's so fucking good. I appreciate it. Thank you. But it is a good chart. It's the highest effort ship I've ever made, so I'm glad lots of people and they remember it. Yeah, you have become a part of the internet lexicon in some way, shape, or form. And you never know when that's going to happen. And so here you are. Now you've whittled into my brain, and it's gonna nestle there for the rest of my days. To you and Catherine Janeway? Yeah, I believe that's on the list. They're neutral. Yeah, they were the neutral one. Yeah, online, but they have a shared objective, which I assume is keeping the ship running. I don't know much about Q or Catherine Janeway, but and any gender, so it makes up perfect. Biggs and Wedge is a raids boss now. I really thought you were gonna say Biggs and Wedge are the Blowjob Brothers. I'm like, yeah, that's true on multiple different medias. Final Fantasy VII, Star Wars. Hi. Hello. Hi. What's wrong? Is nothing wrong? Are you just sitting there complaining? You want the back door open? Is that what you want? Maybe she just wants back door open. Maybe I'll just get that to her in a second. Oh, gosh. But also, Quill here, hello. How's it going? Good to see you. But yeah, I had the Blowjob Brothers as a rating counted in Final Fantasy 14. We were actually talking about that earlier, so I guess that's maybe the cross-section at that point, though, that maybe why it came up. I'm going to undo my repost for this, by the way. I don't want to repost it because it's relevant right now, so I want to make sure it gets to the top of people's social medias. So there we go. Baltimore very virtue said he is standard blowjob fair. Rita, you can't keep making your chat go down the Blowjob Brothers hole. Blowjob Brothers once again. Oh gosh, yeah, but BBB. Yeah, working hard to keep up. It's trying very hard, but you know, sometimes you just can't beat good experience. Life has a way of working like that. You cannot win against someone who has been doing the job for a lot longer than someone else. You have go X Capcom as well. For the uninformed. The Daring Devils, the Extremes. Oh my God, it's called the Extremes. It works even better, actually, as a result of that. Would you wanna, I mean, you could make a second one. It'd be very funny. But I know you can't double dip into your own joke either, necessarily. Someone else has to do it. I get it. I'm not gonna punk against you, Yankees coon. The three sibling groups longer characterized for BJB status. According to the chart, technically neutral doesn't say it has to be two people. Technically, you could find a loophole and be a real motherfucker about it. But as a group of four, you can pair them off at least there, so at least that works. But what about the hand job homies? We need to go one step further, or according to the baseball rules of sex, one step back, I guess. But we could do that. We can absolutely do that. Oh gosh, but yo, Dorian, hello. The Fable vacation has arrived. I'm going to enjoy it with some CV64. Hell yeah! What a way to start off your vacation. That fucking rules. Well, happy first day of your vacation. I hope that the rest of the year treats you very well with a lot of relaxation that you well deserve. And hopefully just ultimately you're having a good one as well. Welcome on in. The cat scream. Yeah, she's just, hey. She's well, I mean, it's yell at me hour. Around 9 to 11 a.m. is her yell at me hour. I think she wants the back door open if I had to take a guess. So I'm gonna go ahead and open the back door for her real quickly so that she has something. And then we will get to Castlevania. So give me just a minute here to go ahead and do this. I will be right back.
Points.
All right, there we go. Pop that away there, and let's swoosh over here. It's me. It's Mini Ryudo in the mini corner. All right, let's do it. I clicked it twice on accident. There we go. All right, let's start a video game with my cool N64 controller as well. There's a lot of sun in the back door, so she's probably going to be there for like hours. She's going to be there for so long. All right, Castlevania. No Castlevania note found. Proceed with save. Oh, there's one thing I actually want to do before I forget that I wanted to do that. Let me do... Actually, no, I need to close it real quickly here and need to launch this. Just in case I do happen to need it, I am going to set... Can I not do that? Really? Well, I was going to set my save state buttons, but apparently that doesn't work when it's like, oh, no, you're using a controller. It's like, you're right. Can I also use my keyboard for save states if I need it? No, apparently not. All right, whatever. I'll get over it. R2 and CP3O are the blowjob brothers of Star Wars. There's many blowjob brothers in Star Wars is the thing, though. Luke and Leia, blowjob brothers. Luke and Han, blowjob brothers. But R2 and CP3O, blowjob brothers. Emperor and Darth Vader, blowjob brothers. We got it. We got it all. We have it all, baby. Oh, God. Get some replay. Had 8 times my match count. Fully commit doing Tatsumaki every time I get free play. So, oh well. But it is more likely that the blowjob brother who blows most will more often have some sort of idea of what they're doing to a degree. They might do the same thing and like, okay, that worked once, but it's not going to keep working. Yeah, she does not want to touch that at all. Create Castlevania note now, please. Thank you. Yes. But yeah, she'll be happy with backdoor now there. Rage around renegades and the anal allies. Oh, God. That's significantly louder than the game I was testing earlier. Give me a second here. That is significantly louder than Cruising USA. I'm gonna turn it down for y'all just a smidge. Just a smidge. There we go. Yeah, the 3-pronged video game controller of all time. Beautiful thing. Oh, wait. I guess anyone who knows, there are 2 characters you can pick in this game, right? There are 2 characters you can pick, right? Well, if you have an N64 controller, yeah, don't you? Why wouldn't you? Also, Johnny, I love Castlevania. I hate Han and Wookie. Ironically, not Blowjob Brothers. And Wookie. Why'd you say and Wookie? Amigo, how you doing as well? Of Blowjobs. Alright, that gets a 20-minuter. Out of context. Did we see arcade time? Not even fucking close. Not even close to reaching the arcade last time at all. In this version of the game, yes. Okay. I meant to actually check on that earlier, but... Oh, right, this song. Someone used it as a stream intro, and I didn't actually know where it was from. Normal's fine. Okay, so we got Reinhard, and we got the team carry. Kitty needs one of those. Let's see. Sorry, the joke was right there. I had to do it. Poll. Hoomst. Reinhard or carry. No additional votes on this one. You got 2 minutes. There we go. There we go. Hoomst. Hit the votes in there. Was this Shield for Sega like we hoped? I hope so. I do want to return to the game. It's just I have no extra time this month. I have 0 extra time this month. And people are trying to move up timelines on me. I was like, don't move up a timeline. I mean, I am so quanched for time. I really can't. It's a very purple man, though. Yeah, purple. Count. Corey, purple. Pants. Oh, you're not going to fucking believe this. They both play differently, but the levels are largely the same. Okay, gotcha. Curious. That's good to know as well. Also, what's good to know is that we have BadSwords coming in, some real golfers from the land of Shibuya. Shibuya Golfers has entered the scene. At a good time, too, because you get to vote on who we're playing anyway. So perfect timing, if anything else. BadSwords, good to see you, fam. How's it going? Hi, gamer. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one as well. Oh, gosh. Yeah, did Prince play the violin? I hope there's a move in this game where I can make it rain now. Should we call you Oldier? No, I'm the originator, so someone else out there will be Oldier. But me? I'm Ryu, though. I'm the original. I will give birth to the child who will kill me in the future. Or make an attempt to. It's like, oh yeah, dang, you got me with your very real vampire killer. Look, have you ever seen that thing kill a singular vampire? Because there's no vampires in the castle. You have not tested this vampire here, so if it actually kills a vampire, you're making an assumption here that this actually works. It kills a lot of other shit. Does it work on vampires? Who knows? It could be the reverse. Could be Dracula's biggest joke. I'm gonna just drop this whip here and just say, oh yeah, that's totally the vampire killer. They're gonna use it the whole time. And I'm like, oh, you got me. Oh no. This shitty ass whip I've been using for years. Oh no. Looks like Carrie barely won, actually, to my surprise. I thought it was gonna be like a swath of Carrie fans, but let's do it. It's going so sleepy. I gotta go try a nap. Please nap away, my friend. I understand. Wait, this game looks terrible. Watch out, Cat's going to come after you. It's not the time that I get to figure this out for myself. Oh,
in the
voice.
mid-19th century, the province of Wallachia. In this time...
Oh, Animal Crossing vibes. Ah, no Shibuya today. Gotcha.
But the old legends...
Classic children types.
The land will again be plunged.
Also, how you doing, Boba lady?
The people have returned to the path of wickedness.
Dang.
And the bonds that seal their evil ruler's spirit are weakening. Carrie Fernandez, a young girl
space on that one.
gifted with great magical powers.
Just a smidge.
Sensing Dracula's return, she sets off alone to the Dark Castle.
Oh.
Now she must wield her inherited power in the fight against evil.
I feel like I should have read the instruction booklet before I started this one, because I don't know what her inherited power is. I don't know what she's about. Why she's solo doloing this. There's a lot of questions here. Her just kind of being in the corner here, I'm like, uh-oh.
Whatever awaits, I have no regrets.
All right, that sounds great. Let's do it. All right, the first wish of silence. All right, so jump. Oh, hold on. Okay. Running gun. Okay. That resets my camera. That feels snappy. Crouching. Oh shit, she's got the Belmont walk. She's a Belmont. That's how I know. Does this do anything? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Action view. And then battle view. And then normal view. Okay. Action view seems to fall a little bit faster. I probably should not be running in a circle like that. Sorry, everybody. Just trying to figure out what I'm doing here. All right. Oh! Wait, hold on. What was that? I feel like I never want to use this. I feel like I never want to use this at all. These are the ocean and the bullets are I'm so mad you have like some sort of history. I'm like, oh yeah, so this is clearly one as my GeoGuessr knowledge will go. This is how you find this one here. And we're located here, actually, as a result. Yeah, we go in knowledgeless and we die. Like, ah! This is the scariest Castlevania has ever been. Stop it. Stop it. Stop doing that. I'm jumpy. I'm scared, you see. All right. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. I'm going to turn that down just a smidge more again. Going to fight the Lord, Dark Lord, say Chance of Eight. Okay, we'll see you later tonight. Don't be out too late. Okay. Okay, there we go. B. Down. Okay, that's my pickup button. Okay, I got a red jewel. Understandable. We got a cool knife as well, so that's probably where the red jewel comes in. I'm going to burn some meter now, potentially. Oh, wait, that's my... Okay, C down to throw the sub-item. And then, otherwise, blast motherfuckers. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. Normal view, normal view. Normal view, and normal view. This game is non-canon, actually? Oh, shit, I forgot about that. He has breathed his last. A local villager? Ugh. He has also breathed his last, for he has no lungs. I get scared. I'm spooked easily. The Google car is really visible. The blur blends in with the backgrounds. I'm so not mad, but like impressed that you've got to this point of metagame in GeoGuessr, Kitty. That you're like, yeah, no, here's the reason why I know this. Fucking rules. Ah!
What in the hell is this?
That's a good question. Whoa, shit! They fucking booking it! Oh, God! Well, if it isn't the blowjob, brothers! Ooh. Hold on. Okay, I can run and I can slash and dash. Let's go. Yeah, get back here. I hope that jewel does not disappear. Oh, okay. I need to be a little bit faster on that. Good to know. Stop doing that. Oh, God. Okay, almost died. Wait, that tree was already down. Why did it come back? The tree respawns too. This rules. I mean, when I'm a skeleton. I love growing up with my cool skeleton friends and saying, skeleton, over and over again. All right, dead. Could it be someone from the village? Oh, shit, it can be? Oh, damn. All right, well. Better luck next time, buddy. I don't know if there's a next time. I mean, do you respawn if I put you off camera? The great doors are firmly sealed shut by the central crest. Shit, not the central
Are you
crest. The bone job. I don't know why, but bone job seems much more dirty, and I don't know why that is. Okay, no. This is Chris's blood. You're giving or receiving in their state? Anything is possible, realistically. Oh, hey, these are back. Oh, wait, hold on. I see something up there. Let me go ahead and grab that. These respawn? Okay. If I picked it up, it's just a knife. Okay. Oh. Hold on. I have to hold and jump up there. Okay, gotcha. Then we're gonna... Okay, I don't think I can make that. I don't think. There we go. Slacker. Alright. Maybe I just need to throw a knife at it. No. Okay, can I shoot my cool bullet? It's kind of why I figure it's aimed like this a little bit. Oh, she's just a little bit off. Or I'm a little bit off, rather. Okay. Meat! Meat! I don't think I can make that jump. I don't believe. Oh, keep forgetting to actually, like... Maybe I can... No. Can I climb these vines by chance? No. And is there any way else up there? As far as I can tell. No. Okay. Let me just try one more thing. Maybe I can float in midair, or may have some sort of ability to do stuff in midair. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, shit, I'm Mega Man? Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, I do not think I can make this jump in my current state. Unless I have a double jump, and I've just not been using it. Okay, no. Okay, no. Just had to make sure. Yeah, lightning scares trees should respawn. We should jump scare them some more. And it's working great. I'm not gonna lie. It's working great for me. Against me, maybe I should say. Not for me, just against me. Alright. That's action view. That's battle view. That's normal view. This charges. Doesn't do anything. Does my Z make me float? No. Does my... Crouch, do I have a crouch jump? No, okay. Just trying a few different things here as well. Oh shit, I made it! Oh my god, I'm so good. Roast beef. Let's fucking go. We got the classic meat on bone. If you have a meat on your bone, please tell me all about it. It's time to feast. The vertical leap, she doesn't need a second jump. I mean, yeah, she does kind of have a real good vertical leap. I mean, the entirety of Final Fantasy VII Remake would be solved if, you know, at any given time, Cloud remembered that he has a 40-foot vertical. That dude jumps way high in cutscenes, but he gets into a battle, it's like, hold on, I can't reach that guy, he's just slightly up there, I can't reach him, it's over. It's like, fam, you could have stopped the entire bombing in Sector 7 if you just fucking jumped, like, every other floor. Alright. Now I've done this. Great doors are firmly sealed by the central crest. Hold on a sec here. Do I need to destroy the central crest? Yes. Yeah, fuck your central crest. Meat on my bone, beat on my moan. Oh, shit! Oh, God. Hold on. Oh, my God, it's fast, too. I'm out of here. Get sniped, idiot. Hold on. Okay, could you aim for the actual problem child here? Like the big Boney Maloney? Hold on, let me grab this real quick. Power up. The B stands for bone and not boss. Oh, shit! Actually, that's really cool. I don't know why. Pick it up. Can I not pick this one up? No, maybe not. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Ow. Ow. Hey! Where you going? Oh, it's homing! Badly, but it's homing. I'm getting baited. Look at this dude here, just like, hey, come over here. Hey, Carrie, look at me. Bitch. Hold on, 1,000 gold. Now I've discovered the power of charged attack. This guy knows about... Whoa. How'd I do that? Hold on. This is great. This is actually great. Let's go. Yeah, get boned, idiot.
Later!
Thank you, green guy. That timing rule. How you doing? Hey, green guy. Oh god, as well. How you doing? Oh, Juker, good to see you. And Meat Shield as well. Mega. That's it. That's the game. That's Mega Bonk. I've seen it. I've seen it a lot, actually. Still barely know what's going on, but I've seen it a lot. Okay. So I don't know if I got that second power-up or not. I don't know if I can get a second power-up, that said. But, this seems to be working plenty fine, so I'm not too worried about it. And honestly, this is going to make life a lot easier if I'm just able to run around and just throw that every now and then and actually farm some stuff. I'm actually okay with farming. This is what people complained 2 months ago. Actually, God, yeah, there was a Risk of Rain remake of some sort, wasn't there? I kind of forgot about that. I don't know if I grabbed it or not in retrospect. I still haven't played Risk of Rain. I have Risk of Rain, but I don't think I've ever played it. This is a white jewel. Will you save up to... Ah, okay. Data saved. Wonderful. So white jewels are saving points. Good to know. Yeah, straight out of Hyrule. But don't worry, you can spend your rupees in chat here if you want to make some sound effect noises. That is always available to you. Yeah, but I think 2 is the maximum. Oh, okay. Thank you, Meat Shield, by the way. Otherwise, I would spent the entire game wondering, like, what would I have been if I gotten all 3 orbs, all 3 power-ups? The answer was, I'm already as powerful as I need to be. I mean, this is really good. I don't think she needs to be even more powerful, honestly. I think she's doing fine. What's this? A sun card. All right. Actually, I have not hit pause yet. Items. Roast beef and sun card. Powerful magic moves. Time for it to summarize 6 a.m. Oh, okay, so that shifts time a little bit there. Okay, cool. I won't worry too much about this. Obligatory, this is a good game. Yeah, I think everyone who's played the game in any recent times whatsoever has the opinion of like, yeah, no, this is actually a good game. And it seems like that makes a lot of sense. That it's very much on the... In the long run, the game panned out to be fine. Of the day, it panned out to be fine. Somewhere in the middle, YouTube started to exist and cause problems for forming your own opinion, which is unfortunate. But here we are anyway. Get up there. Yes. Give me those red jewels. Please and thank you. But doing all right. Hey, glad to hear it. Hopefully you've been having a nice relaxing time as well. Oh my god, this is right here. It's right there. Oh my days. Anyways. I'm all making the hardest jump of all time, and it's like, we gave you the answer. Like, what are you doing? Alright, we got a chicken leg. Nice little turkey for me. Actually, let's go do something really quickly here. I'm gonna go save, so whenever I inevitably fall off the ledge somewhere along the way here, it won't be just like me having to jump all those again. Hey, oh my god, they're actually kind of fast too. Oh shit. Oh wait, I could probably read these signs, huh? Hold on. Damn, okay. Alright, gonna do this real quickly here, just to get rid of all my opponents who oppose me. There we go. I'm just wave dashing at this point here. My girl Carrie, she's got this movement for days. She's seen Melee before it even came out. Oh, hold on. Cash money. 500 gold? Damn, just leave at this point. You've already beaten the casino. There's nothing more that can be done. Alright. Get away from me. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's read the sign here, though, as Boya asked. Root. I understand entirely. Plus root to root. No, don't bring it back that far of a joke. No, we're going back to the Matrix. I have not stopped thinking about use steer to steer from the Enter the Matrix. That has not left my brain. Okay, now that these have been revitalized, can I get another sun card from it? No. Okay, understandable. Oh, okay. Getting credit. It's very ambitious on a personal level. I think Age Bear visually and symphony. That's a new one I haven't heard. Oh, hold on. That bat had $100. That thing had $500. Oh my god! Okay, these are the most agile skeletons I think I've seen in damn near any Castlevania, minus the Common Rider one. The grating. I missed the first part. Operate the mechanism. Open the grating properly, but... That Bodie Maloney is fucking smoking the platforming in this game. Climb as fast as sorry, got charge shot and bees. Yeah. I might be able to. What? Shit. I'm in danger. Haha. Sorry, I got this movement. Fool. Alright, do you drop anything as a result of that? Yes, you do. Actually, no, you don't, because I can't grab this. Oh my god, I just realized that this dude on the ground is still actually fighting. Hold on, $300. Can I get this? No, okay. Okay, so I am for sure saying that, yes, 2 is the maximum. Hold on, I kept dropping $200, so I kept wanting to fight them for a bit here, because I'm assuming that I'm going to need gold somewhere later. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, I'm like, I didn't make that jump. Okay. But find the middle of the what the hell is that? Alright, the fact this game keeps throwing surprises at me kind of rules. I keep getting surprised every time that something comes up. I'm like, alright, well, I'm getting to the flow of the game here. Oh, wait, never mind. Now they have a bomb skeleton. Oh, $300. Hold on. Wonderful. They're like, yeah, what skeleton, what are you doing? The Lakers need you. Actually, Carrie, what are you doing? The Lakers also need you. She can dunk. Like, look at that height. That is regulation height on a basketball court. She can fucking do it. She can dunk on anyone at this point. I want a picture of Carrie dunking. All right, there we go. Hey, what is the worst year of the Axe Condo Carriage? You know, I'm thinking too hard about this. Don't make me think too hard. I have one brain cell. I'm trying to pick up this thing and she won't do it. She's scared right now. But also, new follower, you are the bomb. Thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a good day. Follows are anonymous. If you want to lurk away, feel free. That's okay. There we go. But otherwise, hey, happy to have you in the chat one way or the other. Thank you so much for the support. Oh my god, please get out of here. I think you're good now that we're past the need to prove that pixel art is a distinct and valid art style separate from 3D graphics. It's fine to admit that. You might be fighting a battle all day today. At this point here, that one. Okay. Oh god, that does a lot of damage. I foolishly thought, oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just get up here. Okay, okay, we're good. Can I look at it? Oh my god, they are the bomber characters from the Killer 7. That is 100% true. Holy shit. Also, Valley Claire, hello. How's it going? Okay, can I do anything with these or just kind of weird camera angle mausoleum type place with gymnastics involved? The mausoleum gymnastics I'm doing right now. Okay, well, what's important in this workaday world is that my status is good. And I'm going to keep that in mind in case I need it later. Okay, yeah, get that guy out of my way here. Oh, there's another safe point over here. Well, you know what? It's time for me to use it again. Yippee! I said yippee. Game, I said yippee, please. Yes, she's no Maria, but the friends I could do. One is a small child protagonist. What's the harm in it? We were already talking about earlier about how the aversion to having a female protagonist was canceled out in some games and not run further in other games. So it's just like, Yeah, no, I agree. Carrie should get another chance here. She's carrying the entire game for me right now here with auto-homing shots that can be charged. I'm having a great time with this. Theo, how's it going, though? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Hopefully you're having a good one. Mr. Stier. I know, probably not at all how you pronounce it, but my dumb U.S. ass does not know this. My uncultured ass, but slightly trying ass is making it happen. Do we know how to use items? Yeah, you can just pause and just go into your item menu. I'm being stubborn, as I am at the first part of most games, because I want to bring my battle as far as I possibly can before I need to use a healing item, just in case I might need it for later. And maybe I'll come across like the Fountain of Healing or something like that along the way. All right, you know what? Please don't come back. All right, I understand. Goodbye. I'm done fighting you all now. I was going to read that sign from earlier, but I started getting schmixed by these guys. So, oh, I went in a circle? Question mark? No, wait, no, I didn't. Oh my god, that disappeared so fast. What's the Mandarin word for the? I have no fucking clue. I'm sure it's a word that I actually probably did learn, funnily enough, and I just don't have the capacity to remember that at all. Me! Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold your bones! The mechanism to open the grate. Operate the mechanism. Yes. It's like, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. But I'm not gonna wait for that long, you know. Okay. So... Oh, oh. What have I done? To myself. Okay. Oh, boy. Cool, but also, you scared me. Okay, I have the tap jump here. And my fear of trying not to be too close to the edge of that thing got me killed. Whoops. Oh, right, I can crouch. You're so right about that, amigo. Let me try that here when I get back to this area. Good call. Good call, actually. Let's give it a try before I run off from here. Alright, hold on there. There we go. Ah, there we go. Well. Make sure. Hold on. Beautiful! She has a penguin attack! That's why they couldn't bring her back. She's too powerful. She knows the penguin attack. Oh, hold on. This person died of $100. It's mine now. See you later. See ya later. Oh, I can't just link it together, damn. I have to actually time it, rather, I should say, instead of just, like, mashing it over and over. She has the Maria slide. Was she supposed to be Maria originally or something? Because everything about this is like, yeah. It feels like she should have been. Okay, just not that active, unfortunately. It's not fighting game level active of a maneuver. Okay. Can I look at you? Actually, how did you die here? I mean, I guess maybe the pillars were down and he just washed up on the shore type of thing, but... Hold on, turn around. I really, really want this meat. Meat the meat. Hold on. I'm busy. I'm catching this up here. Okay, fable lies between you. So you're busy to the holidays. We just had to go to the medieval time theme bar. Oh, did you go to medieval times? Did you actually go to a medieval times? That or you're in Las Vegas and you went to the Excalibur. But anyways, Real Horses and everything by the end turned into an indie wrestling show of how it was booked. Yo, that sounds so nice. Holy shit. Ugh. I meant the sub-weapon crossover. Oh, whoops. She declared on the favorite knives between the kingdoms, and he snapped. That rolls so hard. Holy shit. I wanted to go to a medieval times at some point. Next time I go to Chicago, ideally. I've been putting it off for years now, but after I saw there was one near the Frosty Faustings venue, I've wanted to go. I've been like mentally obsessed about it, but I need to go. I need to go at this point. Sorry, memories of the past make me shrivel up into my own butthole. There we go. Oh, Oh, ooh. I know. You know what? Fuck it. I'm built different. Why am I scared? Fuck it. It's a Tomb Raider experience. Yeah, I'm getting my Tomb Raider on. I'm training for Tomb Raider Day with someone who has more magical powers than Lara Croft, which is unfortunate. Lara Croft might need more magic powers. Doesn't Castlevania is lovely classic with naming convention stuff like Carrie Slide, which I love that a lot. Though I haven't figured out the name of anything quite yet. That said, I don't know if there's a bestiarity in this game. Is it bestiarity or bestiarity? I actually don't know. Now I've said that out loud. Anyways, I have no idea what anything is named as a result. We're making difficult shit. We've been up too much we can chew. Can I see this sign here? Root. Okay. You got it, boss. Dead. Oh, could be someone from the village. No. There's a white jewel. Will you save up to this point? Yes, please. Thank you. All right, there's another path on this way here that I didn't do anything with, so I'm going to go look over there really quickly. This place is called Medieval Times. Okay. I looked away for a second. Oh, wait, hold on. I might be able to read. Stop! Oh, shit! I don't know why I thought there's no way you could jump over that. No, there's one way you could jump over that. It's called very easily using his bony legs. Wait, roast chicken? A maiden sings a dirge. All right. Understandable. I'm out of here. Okay. Well, I got a roast beef from something, and I don't know what. Stop! I'm trying to eyeball this area. All right. I think I can't get down there. I might have to move something else really quickly. So let me run the fuck out of here. Carrie's always Carrie, though. Okay, that's fair. I was curious, though, if, like, maybe she was meant to be a Maria at some point and just wasn't. But, oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, fuck! Because I continued, I don't have my powers. Oh, wait, it's still Holmes anyway. Never mind. We're still good. We're still fine. It's just weaker now. I'm sure at some point I can get my level 2 and level 3 back. But you're absolutely right, Alzaraf. The skeleton war never stops. Oh, it does come back, actually. It comes back really fast. Maybe. Oh, wait. I have a knife now. Oh, I literally was trying to pick up the gem. No. I was trying to pick up the gem and I picked up a knife instead. How disappointing. Okay. Oh, well, cool. Actually, thank you for handling that problem. Glad I don't have to think too much about it. So we're 6 challenges, one for each section of the audience, and our champion won grand finals, and the run-in from the treacherous heel at the end. Yo, let's fucking go. See, you always know how to pick the winners. You always know how to pick the bangers when it comes to the competitive scene. Is there anything up here? No. Okay. No, a full-blown Final Fantasy Tactics live performance would go so hard. And I mean, I think we're in a realm where we could probably do some sort of stage show around that and make it actually work very, very well. Oh, that works, actually. I would love to see a Final Fantasy stage show. I don't want a movie. I want a stage show. We've already done the movie anyway, so I would love to see what a stage show would look like in that regard. Get out of here, you. It's fine. Just need you to pull yourself up. Damn, she's strong as fuck. She's strong as fuck. Can I? No, I can't do that. Okay. Okay. All right. Had a Kabuki stage adaptation last year? I did not know that. That rules. Holy shit. Oh. Special one? Special one. Oh, the fuck is this? It was shot and I picked it up. I'm kind of like a crow like that, you know? An area of sun. You know, I should have had that coming, Petty. I should have seen that coming. I should have seen that coming. All right, reverse the curse. All right. I can't tell how far I can jump. Oh, psh, made it. Cleared that easily every single time. All right, start charging there. Dark Souls is basically a 3D Castlevania. and not God of War. Oh, God. Ugh. Hold on a sec here. Alright. I should probably use my meat. I want to read the sign, though. Root. Okay. Just still saying root. Alright, understandable. I think there was something over there I could pick up, but I'm just gunning for survivalship first and foremost. So I'm going to use the white jewel over here and go from there. Was so committed to the medieval theme, they provide no utensils for the dinner theater. Yo, serve roast chicken and potato with tomato bisque and other things. They have to eat with your bare hands. God, that place has to be so damn messy. But that's really funny. That rules super, super hard. And yeah, in medieval times, I think that was still during a time that they might have thought that tomatoes and nightshades in general were just poisonous, so they just did not eat that. All right, fine. I can't do from back there. That's fine. I'm letting it go. I'm letting it go. There we go. This is pretty ho-hum. They didn't turn fun once they got to the violent part of the tournament. So, like actual wrestling. I was trying to do the slide, and I failed to do that. Let me try it again. About Kabuki. I will never forget about Kabuki, because I played a fighting game with Kabuki warriors in it. So I can never forget about Kabuki. But the fact that he did a Final Fantasy X one is like, I don't know why he did that, and it fucking rules. Good on you. Keep up the good work. Wait, what the? Hey, what the? Wait, where am I getting these roast chickens from? I didn't even see it this time. Either, actually. Do these statues just have roast chicken? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Can I destroy this thing? No, I can't destroy architecture. Alright, understandable. It's not a major story, but I understand if you don't. Maybe the better question in that case is, will it come to me over time, or is it more important that I know something about it now? Axe. My favorite Smash Brothers player. Actually, it's not true. He's my second favorite. You'll never guess my favorite Smash Brothers player ever. Hold on. Using my movement to get around. Oh my god, damn, I'm good. Let's go. It doesn't do anything till you beat the game. Oh, okay, gotcha. Then yeah, then I'm... Yeah, go for it. How about, yeah, just go for it. Tell me about it. What it does at the end of the game here. Oh, the boneyard. Uh-oh. Alright, just gotta be careful. Do it again here. Don't fall into the water space. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, do I have fall damage? Well, you know what? It's better than I know now. Oh, my knees. Oh. Alright. Let me... But here's a sample scene of the FF10 Kabuki adaptation. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Oh, no!
Appropriate. Oh my god. The costuming is already buck wild with Seymour there. Holy shit. It's one of those things that now I see it, I'm like, yeah, no, Seymour is way perfect for a Kabuki adaptation. Like, 100%. I'm a fool to not think this before. Some of these guys we attended with, we speculate that night one because we were the loudest in the theater, and the booker responded to that. Like, the thing is, they absolutely could switch something up if, like, you know, oh wow, this place is not feeling, they should not be rewarded. Just change it to, you know, side B or something like that. Anyways, I'm gonna eat some of my roast chicken because I broke my legs. So you restore 50 and you restore 80. Ah, yes, the roast beef, a primary food source. You're so right for that. Awesome, there we go. Smash is the one reading this. But you eat a roast chicken for energy? I mean, you could eat it for sport, I suppose, too, but I eat it for energy. How do you eat your entire roast chickens? Yeah, it's for the gains, bro. It's for the fucking gains. Gotta get my protein in. 200 grams of protein or bust. Though, I was doing that at one point of life, but no longer. No longer. Alright, just gotta... Did I hit the switch? I think I hit the switch, right? Yeah, the switch is down. The Nintendo Switch is down. Now I just have to safely make it back here. I do appreciate how clingy it is to... edges on the bright side, because I can at least hold A with confidence and jump to something, and like if I'm within a relative range, it'll attach me on, and that is very, very nice. I do like that a lot. He went into the crowd and raised up a small child who had a birthday tonight. Okay, that's adorable. That's so cute. I hope if I go in on my birthday, they lift me up like a small child. Actually, I hope if it's not my birthday, they lift me up like a small child. What is this? Holy water. Oh, shit. Oh, that burned the ever-loving fuck out of them. All right. I think I opened up a path somewhere else in that case, then. It must be that other path that I didn't go down earlier. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Chill, chill, fucking chill. Not today, Satan. I saw the tree. And I promptly was ready for the overhead this time. Finally, Ryudo blocks an overhead. All right. The plate is badly broken and the letters are unreadable. Scrawled on top, the lady who blesses and restores. I need a lady like that in my life. There's a bad damn stone statue of a girl. Alright, just checking. Just checking. Just seeing. Oh, no, I didn't actually open that gate. Am I sure I didn't? I hit that switch. It's pulled down, so it should be good. Alright, anyways. Get away from me. Get away from me. Oh, the sudden stuff at the end. Yeah, it's not like Ernest Evans where you take damage every frame of your fall or something like that. That's just the sudden stop. That's when they hit the brakes. But also happen to be in your section as well, though. Okay, so you had all the winning in your section that night then. Holy shit. God, I need to be a winningest as the opponent, honestly, in my life. I'm missing out on victories. Oh, I, for some reason, didn't think I made that, and I don't know why. It's the most diplomatic I can put it. He dresses like a baller. That's all you gotta say. Damn, he dresses sick. He does dress in a way. I do like it, though. Uh-oh. Oh, you just died one. Never mind. I don't know where I'm going anymore. I've lost the plot a little bit. I want holy water, actually. Okay, so I'm back a step to where I was before. So maybe a good thing, because there's the other path that I couldn't go down earlier. So I'm wondering if I need to go there. Maybe I open something up there. My ass was not paying attention. I done forgot. Wait until I tell you. Not even close. Wait until I tell you about food. No. Just... Oh, is this the other side of the ravine over there? Now I realize. Okay, maybe I didn't hit that switch, actually. Turn off the camera. You just want looking really aggravated. Look, my wife has told me when it comes to D&D, she doesn't actually like being the healer. So I would never put that on her. She's just the healer for the sake of, the party needs a healer, and she'll just do it. But she doesn't want to be the healer. She wants to fuck around and find out. She's the most fuck around and find out player in the D&D group, question mark? I say with curiosity because I'm like, I don't know the full outlay of the group, but it sounds like she's the, I have a character who's going to do something very, 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 very stupid and is going to be funny. Yeah, I hear you. Alright, I think I'm in a new area. But Lord of Darkness is basically a director's cut. Okay, gotcha, yeah. Or Legacy of Darkness. I keep saying Lord of Darkness, and I don't know what Lord of Darkness is. Open a grating. Open a mechanism? Yes, please. Maybe I didn't open that. And now the mechanism is open from the other way I was trying to go. And it controls way... Oh, okay. It's interesting, because people were saying, like, oh, they improved it, and... Oh, no, it was not improved. And that's actually very interesting to me, because I'm like, in the long run, I wonder what I'm going to find love-wise in the game or not. Also, Ziggle, hello! How's it going? If you have the expansion pack, you can play in high res at a drastically worse frame rate! Beautiful. Excellent. 10 out of 10. Alright, I'm gonna go save right here. Get away from me, you freak! Okay. With my short hopping. See, that's how you know I'm a KOF player. And or a Smash player. And or a Chaos Code player. See, the joke is all these games have short hops in it. It's stressful word. Don't ask me how I know this. I can't remember if Retro Heart said that he's a healer in his team or not either, now thinking about it. Please, oh god! I was like mashing beam like, oh god, I shit off that homing shot. Come back quickly! Alright, we're good now. This is the support life. The support life chooses the... Yeah, it seems like realistically, in its own right, you never go in wanting to be the healer. I did go in for the one time that I did play Final Fantasy XIV as a tank, because I'm like, I acknowledge that, like, oh, look, someone has to be the tank, it might as well be me, but I don't want the stress of being a healer. I absolutely do not want the stress of being a healer. And if I kept playing, maybe I'd be a healer over time. What are you doing back here, you fucking nerd? Watch this. Watch this. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold your horses, hold your horsepower, there they are! Well, 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 if it isn't the blow job, brothers. More like the motor job, bros. Ugh. All right, fine, understandable, let's fight now. Man, I wish I had my level 2, though. Ah! Can I ride the motorcycle now? Is it my turn? Mom says my turn on the motorcycle. Alright. Time to fight, nerd. No, don't summon more of them. Where'd they even get more motorcycles from? Alright. Sorry, him just flumping over like, The homing sometimes is amazing, and sometimes it's like, fam, like, I threw you directly at my target. Like, could you make your way over there? Or level up? Nope, nope. Who needs gold when you have power-ups at the hand? Yes, yes, yes. I'm so happy now. The motorboat sisters land. Anything is possible, Petty. Keep your eye out for the motorboat sisters that are becoming a little bit later. The intentionality of using the word coming a little bit later was not fully intentional there, though. Oh, shit. Nice drift. Oh, I was still being chased, apparently. Come back! Need that thing to actually stop flying around. You okay? You alright? Oh, full health restore. Let's go. Alright, I think I got... Ah! I wasn't sure if I had my level 3 power up. I don't think I did. I really wanted that. Oh boy, the castle in Castlevania. Zombie driver. Oh right, the zombie drivers from House of Dead 2. I had forgotten about the zombie drivers. She's too young. She doesn't have a license. Yeah, but neither does that one girl in that mini part-time game that got released recently. But they let her drive, so I think Carrie should be able to drive illegally. It takes 3 years for the motorcycle was invented. Okay, that fucking rules. Dracula invented motorcycles. Someone who's coming a little bit later is like, hey, what the fuck's that thing? Holy shit. Let's fucking go. I don't know why I thought that would work. Oh, damn. Well, Dracula got my ass. Dracula's like, all right, you just stay in here for the rest of the night now. Stay in gay baby jail. Damn, he's good. See why they hired him? Well, I guess he's not hired. He owns his job, but... We're not you. It's like a carrot. I love this. Toast deserves to be booed in some way, shape, or form. I agree. All right. Next game has the bomb escort. Oh, God. What's the bomb escort? Oh, gosh. Yeah, you circle straight the boss. Like, I have no choice. Look, I have an actual homing attack. I am significantly stronger than Volnut Mega Man. It is locked. Understandable. Ugh. He's in fact not okay. I mean, he might come back. He came back once already. It's very possible he comes back again. What up, Doug? How's it going? Good to see you, fam. Hopefully you're having a good Saturday and a good start to your weekend and holiday week as well. It's good to see you as always. Let's see. But yeah, 12-foot tall Home Depot skeleton. Actually, have you seen the Home Depot skeleton in our area, Quill Hair? I don't know. I don't know if we've ever shown that to you. Let alone, I don't know if Amber even has seen it. Ugh. No? Remind me to show it to you if you are coming over tomorrow. Because you'll need to see it in the daytime, obviously. You're like, yeah, look, it's Castlevania. Here it is. This is it. This is Castlevania. The entirety of Castlevania. I don't know why I made this jump. I'm okay. Not even close, baby. Let me grab this card I meant to grab on purpose. Easiest thing I've ever done in my life. I like these, Oh, I can't look at them, though. They don't have anything on there, unfortunately. Yeah, driver license didn't exist yet. Ah, there's no concept of illegal driving. Ah, so she can drive the car or the motorcycle. See? Everything's coming full circle. In the exact same sentence. Yeah, fuck history. And hell yeah, fuck history. But in completely two different directions. Get there. I don't know if you can get crushed by that, but I'd rather not fuck around and find out. Cool. Also, I'm gonna step away because I don't know where exactly that is. Okay. Oh no! Damn, they're good. All right. Previously saved. That's just, I didn't really mess up much besides that sun card, which I'll probably get that later anyway, and that'll probably be fine. No!
Man.
That is a lifestyle that allows for a 12-foot Home Depot skeleton. I mean, if we wanted to get one, we could. No one would stop us. On one of our sides, we don't have a neighbor. On the other side, he'd probably just think it's really fucking cool. So it's like, we're all good to go there. Oh. I'm a little bit sad that apparently, despite everything, I did not hit you with all of that hot, super hot fire. Ugh. Actually, no, I do want to get this because I want to get that sun card. Hopefully I won't be doing this section again here, but you know what? You know what? Sometimes saving just that half, like that half minute to go up there and just do that is absolutely fine for me. So we'll go from there. Called the Kuso Combo Festival. Sounds like a lot of what this some of the community in the U.S. has been doing with the FCC community U.S. has been doing, but is it literally as it sounds? They are playing Kusoge games and they are just doing the coolest combos they can in them. Because I know that I think it's Mohas is the one who runs it. Mohas Gridlock, who comes in every now and then, is the head of that, at least on the U.S. side, and does it with the fraud crew, majorly, I should say. But that fucking rules at the same time. Yeah. Oh, this year for Halloween, it was great. Just tell them to dress it up with a large holiday hat or a small one. Fuck it, doesn't matter. And you know, just tell them to leave it outside still. They can keep that as an all year around skeleton. That's what the neighbors that I have do. They just keep it a year round holiday skeleton. All right. I can't reach that far jump-wise, I don't think. But now, here, I can. Alright, so now I gotta watch out for Medusa heads, so... Wait, hold on, hold on, hold! Okay, thank you. There we go, awesome. Alright, and there's a big choppy right there. Get to the chopper! No, not there, though. I don't know how she's coming down. I'm gonna stay back. Got him. Take it for tool time. You know, I don't know his name either. That said, very funnily, I can't think of his name either. Because my brain just thinks like, I don't think so, Tim. And it's like, well, that's what he says. But I actually cannot think of his name at all. Haha. Now I have the last laugh. Bat. It's over for you. Also, Toast Struder. I didn't get to say hi to you. How's it going? Good to see you. Actual Lana put it on. The physical means to set it up powerful. Yeah, the physical means to set it up is like the scariest part for me because I'm like, not even close. That's the hard part for me, honestly. It's like, oh god, how much effort would that actually take to set one of those motherfuckers up? Power up, power up. And I do not think I have the tenacity to do that and then ever take it down ever again in my life. That's the hard part. I have to do it. I have to take it down at some point. No, thank you. Hi. Well, that might be useful. Just want to grab it. Ah. The accuracy does not work great on here. Hold on. What is this? Chicken. Chickening out. I'm glad that you can at least destroy the fire as well, for the sake of getting items and stuff like that. Oh, fuck. I want to grab all the goods, but, sure made it very hard to grab. Yeah, that's all gone. That's all gone. Very bold of them to... You know what? Let's just eat a nice roast beef here. You know, just to be sure. Just to be sure. I like how you can't actually use the item as well if you are full up on health. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Ow. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses. I'm gaming. There we go. Okay, I don't need those anymore. I want the money. It's just really hard to grab because it's amidst everything else. Well, okay, I haven't seen the axe here. I don't know what I expected. That's the axe. That's sure it. Don't know what more I expected to see, but there it is. Family Feud, yeah, but neither the best nor the worst host. He was serviceable and tenable. That's all you need in a host, right? Let the families take over, do their thing, lead them to success as best you can, generally. Also, let me get that going on the side here so I can be wowed by whatever happens here for a second. Oh my god. There are so many tatami nuts in that combo. Holy shit. That fucking rules. That rules so hard. Thank you, Alzaraf. Al Borland. Richard Karn. Richard Karn is Al Borland. You know what? Let me just eyeball something here. Also, let me close that so I don't see it over and over in my corner of my eye. Oh, there's a crystal down there. Sweet. My one fear is... Oh, wait. I didn't realize I could do that. Okay. That will help out a lot with some of these jumps that I can't see nearly as well due to the camera. It feels like they had some things that were like, oh, these aren't as good as we thought for camera angles and stuff like that. But they feel like they've had some pretty smart solutions about how to get around it, and I'm impressed. I'm actually impressed. That said, I am in danger. Let me get out of the way here. The little made me very happy. Yeah, take that. Take that. The biggest problem here is this guy here. Everything's happening. Ah! Ha! Not even close. Alright, I don't think... Oh, I do need a power up. Never mind. Did I die? Or may I just never fully charged here? Still deciding on breakfast, though. What did you get for breakfast? Or what are you planning on for breakfast, I guess, maybe a better question. Because I'm of the perchance of do eggs and pancakes. Saturday morning, we're getting to the holidays. It's time to be a big enjoyer of both. You know, that could have killed me. That could have hella killed me. Oh,
He
shit.
came to Castlevania without dragon skulls breathing fire on you while sinusoidal Medusa make your life a misery.
You threw sinusoidal Medusa? Yo, fucking bars, Omnibus. Thank you for the 3 days of subscription. I greatly appreciate each of those 24 hours, leading up to 72 hours. and it has been a fantastic time. Thank you so much. Axe, my beloved. It seems to be, like, okay in terms of, like, actual, like, usability. But also at the same time, I'm surprised that one didn't blow me up, actually. That had my ass dead to rights. But maybe a little bit later when I have more enemies, I'm like, oh, wait, this is something that it's in between both my ability to throw a homing attack and I need a little bit more height at the same time. Might work out a little bit better, but for now, I'm just like, I have no real use for the axe quite yet. I feel like, at least. But it's like, oh, these supposed to even do anything? Oh, you have to eat manually. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You have to just, like, open your inventory and say, hold on. Okay, hold on, everybody. And you just start, all right, I'm good. It's like, oh, it's all right. Didn't realize it was dinner time. It's like, look, I'm a growing lady, all right? I think. I don't know how old she is. I mean, she's a child, but I don't know how child she is. But she's growing up anyway, so it'll be fine. Oh, let me get over here. Yeah, Family Food did have a number of hosts. I mean, that show's been on for a long-ass time. You know, because it's been on... It's been on the S... Let me just pause my thought here before I keep running into these situations. It's been on the SNES and Sega and other systems as well, alongside with having board games from the 80s, I believe. So it's like, it's been around for a hot minute. Hella hosts. Shield has a plot point. That's all right. Yeah, Louis Anderson was a host once. Steve Harvey, I think, is still the current host. Richard Karn was a host, and then some other people who I don't really know have also been hosted as well. So it's been a while. Before going out or making a sandwich, make an egg sandwich. Yeah, make a pancake, egg, and sausage sandwich. Cisco knows the beef. Yo, what up, Sco? How you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Happy Saturday to you. How's Silksong treating ya? Still enjoying it? I'm of a different flavor. The job is literally the blow up. It's like, no, that's the reverse of the position, I suppose, of the blowjob brothers originally, huh? It's the reverse call. All right, did they both flip or just one flip? Okay. It's fine. Everyone, you know what? Just in case. Just in case. Let me just... Alright, we're good. We're good. Either way, she's growing. She's probably hungry, exactly. So just give her an entire roast chicken to consume, and she'll be happy. She'll be good to go from there. It'll be fine. Yo, Keel of the Azure Plains, how's it going? Hopefully you're having a good Saturday as well. Somewhere around 12 to 14. Okay, yeah. It's a cromulent time to eat an entire roasted chicken, in my opinion. I probably shouldn't have jumped all the way. Oh, you clever gal. You clever game, you. But yeah, happy Saturday. Hopefully you got some time off as well, that said. Okay, I can't really rotate the camera here, so... I'm gonna do a short hop here and just hold A as an OS. That's fine. I don't need it. Also, J-Dub, how you doing? Is awful as a host or awful as a person? We know he's not... Well, actually, I know he's not great as a person, but... I don't know about his host capabilities as a whole. I just always see the clips, and so I assume he's doing an alright job in terms of hosting. But I don't know, maybe in actuality he's just really fucking bad at it. As a host, he's alright. Okay, gotcha. Sounds like a time. I have no eggs. Then yeah, I think you have to go out now, one way or the other, because you need eggs now. And then you might as well just grab some food while you're out and prepare yourself for having eggs during the Christmas Eve and Christmas Day time. And then you have breakfast going forward. And reward yourself by going out and getting the shopping done you need before you have to fight for people shopping a little bit later. Oh, there's a hype train. Yippee! Yeah, but pancake sandwich is up there with a potato sandwich with chips on top. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That sounds way good. It's him! It's Bartholomew Bitems. What up, Bart? I like his... Oh, not this shit again.
Upstart weakling. All who oppose the Dark Lord must die. Come, meet your doom.
See, it's a Christmas game. It's why it's appropriate you're playing it so close to Christmas. Good ho 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 to you as well. Just chill for a bit. Hell yeah. Well, hopefully the chill session has been good, and me screaming at every time I'm about to fall off a platform has not been interrupting your Saturday vibes. It just found out I didn't actually beat the game. You pop it up, yeah, I fucking did it. It's like, yeah, you kind of did it. You did a little bit. It's like, oh, well then, I guess if you need me, I'll be playing the game again. That's very funny for me, who has not started Silk Song yet, and probably won't for a while. But as long as it's good, that's all I really care about. Can I not break these ones? Okay, no, that's an unbreakable torch. Okay, let me just shimmy on down. Hey, Dracula, have you realized your castle is kind of falling apart badly? Like, have you concluded that maybe you could use some repairs around the area? I just want to get rid of these guys here just a little bit, and then I will be good to go. There we go. Sweet. Money. Thank you. $500 reduce. A moon card. Hold on. I'm going to try to grab this one over here, too, while I'm at it. Of course, Sunday, though. Ah, gotcha. Want to go... Oh, discount for stewards. Okay, yeah. Okay, then, yeah. Actually, wait for the time to shine here. Wait for the time to shine. Get your slightly cheaper groceries. Every amount counts. It's a good phrase to live by. Every amount counts. I really like the side hopping. I can't do it intentionally very well, but I really do like the side hopping, honestly. Every now and then, I'm like, I need to jump out of this situation, and I'm able to move out of the way, and it's very, very satisfying. I actually legitimately love it. Also, yo, thank you for the follow. Falls are anonymous. You can lurk away if you so choose, but otherwise, we're happy to have you here all the same. Did I go in a circle again? It's a white jewel. I think so. Why are there two openings up here like this? But I appreciate the support either way. Thank you. Oh, full health again. Sweet. I do like his voice. It is very, very good, though. It is legitimately, like... It's a weird late 90s voice acting that they nailed that one. They very much nailed that one. So it mirrors a camera. So has anyone ever seen Santa and Dracula in the same room? Dr. Acula? Bartholomew Bitems? I don't believe so. You remember this game? Yeah, I remember we talked back then. Dracula said, "Wah! Oh, God! Oh, jeez! Bad dog. Alright, am I scrambling for blood? Oh, I hit him twice. Nice job, me. Oh, well. Problem solved. Oh, ow, hey. Sorry, the stinger right into Resident Stevel rolling in, kicking down the door. Oh, golfers. Oh. Yo, Stevel, how you doing? How was Thunder the Barbarian and various other shows this morning? Hopefully you're having a good one. Welcome on in. Hopefully y'all having a good day. Get rid of these dogs here really quickly. Ah! Stop it. Thank you. But what was on the telly today? Happy to have you all here. Hey, name's Ryudo. Play all sorts of variety of retro games here on twitch.tv.com. Welcome on in! Oh God. Hey. Oh. Stop, drop, roll. Come on, girl. But major T-uritis. I still have that too, honestly. And Steve, good to see you. And Gladiators was hot. What hit me? Is the dog invincible? Invisible? Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna set play this dog. Okay, we're good. Problem solved. But Gladiators was hot today. Like hot, like damn, like hot, like normally hot because we kind of drool over them anyway because they're Adonises of body kind, as in bodybuilders around the 90s era, or hot as in like, damn, it was really, really good today. Or both, honestly. I guess both is possible. And Wild Big Blue, good to see you. I ran sports, good to see you as well. Thunder and G.I. Joe, Team T, nice. Ronin Warrior. Oh man, I have not thought about Ronin Warriors in so long. Holy shit. But Mortal Kombat, which is great because I saw an image about that today. The Tick and X-Men Evolution. Was X-Men Evolution good? I forgot that was a thing until just right now. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Oh. Oh, never mind. That's... never mind. Okay, we're good. I was like, I might not be able to jump into that. I might die in that fountain. But if they can jump in, I can jump in. So we're good to go. Hot in both ways. Okay, excellent. Even better. But, like, very fun. Perhaps lit, even. More than mid. I gotcha. Okay, I can't seem to reach up there. I don't believe. But that rules. God. Like, every time I'm able to catch an American Gladiators episode on there, I was like, God, I really would have loved this show if I had spent more time watching it when I was younger. Like, I legitimately would have had a great time with this show. And it is a shame that I just never really ever sat down with it until more recent times because of you and other folks streaming it and whatnot. So it's like, maybe one day I'll just really sit down and just grind through the session there. But good episode, and everyone looks stunning. Everyone looked damn good. So, okay, it's not as good as the Fox animated series, which makes sense, It's hard to both follow up on that and make it for a more modern audience and then maybe miss the point of it, because the point could definitely be missed in that regard. Caesar Zohar, you must have hurried through this screen. I got cooties on me now. How dare you do this to me? It's fine. I'll get over it. All right, I really want to get up there. I'm like searching around, seeing if there's anything here. Do I need to jump on this? Maybe. No. Is there anything to destroy? I can't jump on anything. All right. I'm gonna assume that maybe there's a way to get up there once I move some Sword Switch on the inside. In that case, 'cause I don't see anything out here at least immediately. So I'm gonna roll out here at this point here. Yeah. Hot water, hot shower. Oh, that feels good. And I really like the special enemy types in this game, honestly. They really do mix stuff up in this game. And I'm enjoying the variety a lot. For young people, is mid better or worse than mediocre? I'm not a young person, so I can't answer that. But in my eyes, I've seen mid as better than mediocre. Mediocre is in its own right, like, it feels like it's truly middle of the road, and I've thought about it for a little bit to think that the word mediocre actually fits the situation. Mid is the line of, like, I didn't hate it, so I kind of liked it, but, like, not that much, really. But I'm not going to think that hard about it, realistically. Door's locked from the other side. It is the servant's interest. How do you know this? Yes, you'd have loved it. Yeah, I 100% would have loved it. Every episode I catch, though, I do love. Speaking of more special enemies... Damn, this guy's good. Fucking Resident Evil style reveal there. That fucking rules. All right, anyways, you have to catch me. Can I be there to fully appreciate it? I really do want to be there. I need... Just not... Like... Say, streams canceled this Saturday. I'm going to be over at Resident Evil's watching some good-ass gaming. Or good-ass TV shows. Gaming is what I'm doing currently right now. Bat gone? Bat gone. Okay. But also, I know sometimes you have to leave right after immediately get some rest, so I understand that. So please do take care of yourself as you need to, Resident Evil. This is bad, but compared to the Symphony of the Night, it was what made it bad. You know, I actually forgot that part of the comparison, because we were talking about it earlier. Because there were strong opinions about this game not actually being bad, stuff like that. And it's like, well, we have to think about what happened in between the era and stuff like that, too. And that is an of-the-era thing, because it was rated pretty decently in magazines. But true that Symphony of the Night was around that time too, and it's like, ooh, yeah. And at the time, Symphony of the Night wasn't that beloved either. That became more of a cult classic. So it's like doubling up of like, that's interesting. I didn't even think about that aspect of it, so. This game has secrets is all I'll say. Okay, gotcha. I will seek out the secrets. And hopefully I will find maybe one or two of them. Because I'm terrible at finding secrets in games. I don't know what it is about me. My skill set is not around finding secrets in games. I just do not have that capability. People are just able to find stuff like, oh, I think there's something there. And I'm like, oh, how did you know? My ability is figuring out how to do game mechanics betterer. That's where my abilities lie. Hence fighting games and stuff like that. And, you know, and being able to do commentary for fighting games as a result of that. I don't want either of these. Because I can explain mechanics very well and discover through mechanics very well. But, oh, look behind this wall here. There's a secret. Brain doesn't even consider that as an idea. It's like, if they want me to find it, they would put it in plain sight, of course. Or make it very easy to find. What do you mean that's not why they call it secrets? Purifying. What is this? Let's see. Clears curse of vampirism. Crystal cleanses the blood. That's good. Like mainly prerogative. Study something good, but it was only mediocre. Yeah, it's like a falling short aspect of it more than anything else. Actually, hold on. Speaking of secrets, maybe I can do this. I mean, like this, like this, like this. Okay, no, it's not falling down. It's not doing anything. I'm out of ideas. But yeah, please enjoy your. Ah! He looks very cross with me. Don't move. Not even a finger. All right. You appear to be a genuine human. I am Charlie Vincent, the mightiest of all vampire killers. You look like a villager. Are you lost in the forest? Don't treat me like a child. My mission is to save the world from Dracula. Don't talk nonsense. Leave Dracula to me.
Oh, these sunglasses?
These not the
You
sort of
can't
opponents for
afford
an
these
amateur
sunglasses.
like you. You presume too much. Speak not of matters that do not concern you. Obstinate youth, I will only give you one more warning. Leave this place without delay. Do you understand? Now, if you need me, be doing some of this. Do something like this. Actually, yeah, mediocre has a definition. Mid has a connotation. Mid is a vibe. And that's why it's like, it's mid. It's like, is that good or bad? And you have to have the actual context of like how they arrive to the point of saying something is mid. To like get that, like, are you edging towards good? Or are you edging towards bad? Are you edging at all? Who knows? Also, Imris, hello. Good to see you, fam. How's it going? Hopefully your back's doing okay. And hopefully you're gaming as a result of that. Didn't treat you too poorly, you know, sitting on a, you know, in a chair and all that sort of stuff. But may you recover well. May you have the health of a dude with a bunch of crosses on his back. Back and bags as well. Yeah, he has his own cross to the bear. He has a lot of crosses to the bear. I have one cross to the bear, but I throw it out every time. Oh. See why I can't find secrets? Every time I try to do something unique, the game's like, oh, watch this cool effect we put together, right? Yeah, it's cool, man. Yeah, the forest isn't that the way. Look, he's not good at his job. He's just the best one locally in the area. Happens to be available at any given time. Anything? Anything? No? Can I interact? It looks like there's something here. Like, it looks like there's something here. Fine. I'm leaving. My ass is too stupid to figure out anything here, honestly. Also, I appreciate that Carrie does not take shit from grown-ups. I really appreciate that a lot as well. Love the voice acting. Thank you. You're stuck with it either way. Brother, you have been up for like 3 minutes. You're already taking a nap? Who the fuck do you think you are? Me? Oh, that's enough for one day. Time to take a nap. A comfortable bed with a very comfortable Vincent. It's nighttime, so he goes to bed. He's so sweepy. He's a sweepy little guy. Yeah, B movie, mid, mediocre, or ish. Yo, what up? BG goes a game. How you doing? I would never edge. Wait. Oh, wait. No, maybe that was just the thing falling apart, honestly. Yeah, mid is a vibe. It's just the best way to put it, though. Yeah, dude. Also, this fucking bed that I need to sleep in. Let's sleep in that thing. All right, just kind of eyeballing here. So we say it doesn't really make me feel anything. Which is like, yeah, it's a no-brainer way of just like saying, like, I didn't hate it, but I don't love it, so it's mid. And it's like, okay, cool, you've picked a number between 8.9 to like 2.4 in a range of 10. That's a lot. I would never edge missing out. Missing out. Just a simple missing out. Yeah, the Dr. Nick of Vampire Hunters. Hey there, everybody. It's been like 7 years. Look, I think being in Dracula's Castle is already bad enough luck as is. Hello! This place swarms with demons. You have entered the castle of hell. What's the matter? What has happened? If you value your life, you will flee this place now. Hold on. Hold on. Figuring it out here. There we go. Hold on. Doing the math. Oh, shit. Yo, action roll. Okay, she's the best.
You smell different from the usual adventurer. Come to me. I will taste your blood.
Nuh-uh. 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 Oh shit, he's tasting my blood. He's tasting my blood. He's tasting my blood. Give my blood back. Ow. My crosses seem to be not doing a cross-up. All right, fine, fine. Unhand me, Dan Backslide. All right, there we go. It's just him being all competitive and toxic about it. So say hi, Slinky Bones, how you doing? If I have not already. Yeah, he has that incorrect toxic masculinity going on here. It's like, you need to stop. You need to be better. You need to bring people into the fold. Having more than one vampire hunter might be a good idea. I'm just saying, it might be a decent idea. Wait, so this is a vampire. Nice. I guess that explains why he turns into a bat, huh? Whoops. Well, 14 years, bad luck. Oh, I got a purifying as well. A vase of beautiful roses. Nice. Hold on. Okay, no, nothing up there. All right, fine. Yeah, that's a critical to mental health. Don't sleep on naps. Don't sleep on naps. Someone about to go to sleep. Wait. What do I do? Yeah, you know, as the #1 vampire hunter, you sure let that vampire sneak on through very easily. Absolutely freed up that vampire's time. Just like, oh, I'm gonna make this easy. Seek of us, no, let him sleepy. He didn't do shit. I would love to ask his kill count. It's like the vampire killer once again. All right, how many vampires has the vampire actually killed? Oh, fuck, maybe like 2 on accident? Dracula seems to be fine, though. Door marked archives. It is locked. All right, understandable. So during the day when the first one goes like, this is my gift, my curse, for whatever reason, the Dutch sometimes opted to translate it as my cross, but cross in Dutch does slay for crutch. That's slaying me now. So past you is correct in laughing about it. anyone would be correct in laughing about it. That's really good. You were moderately entertained, but you will never watch it again. Yeah. As opposed to, that movie was fantastic. So like at the point, it's like, I feel like, just, you know, that movie was fine. It was okay. I think it could be discerned a little bit more. But that's just my old ways talking. I have to adapt to the newer generation, because they're the ones going to be carrying this shit forward. So it's up to me. Why would Dracula have mirrors? That's just a really good point. I mean, I guess if everyone lives here, and that's the expected outcome of being a servant of Dracula, he has to be, you know, he has to have accessibility options for everyone who lives here. And a lot of other creatures would love to be able to see themselves in the mirror. Make sure that they're looking their best and everything like that. Just because he doesn't use it doesn't mean that it shouldn't exist. Dracula believes in fairness for all creature kinds, except humans. He really, really hates humans. But beyond that, really, really good accessibility options in working for Drac. A chair. Also, I was gonna say, yeah, these vampires are extremely werewolfy, but like with bats instead of wolves. Like, secret. It's gotta be a secret. It's gotta be a secret. I'm so bad at finding secrets. I cannot do it. All right, there we go. Yeah, but it's spider crotch. It's my crotch the bear. Spider-Man was not a blowjob brother until he met Venom, and then he was ready. He was ready to pounce. He was ready to pounce on that thing. Now I'm just thinking about like a blowjob from Spider-Man, or a spider in general. Is that high risk, low reward? I enjoy the way he was sleeping. Now his sleep schedule's out of whack. He needs the nap to make up for it now. Repped. There it is. Pray excuse me, but have you seen a scroll hereabouts? Ah, that's it. I thank you dearly. This is important to my business. That's just a dude from House of the Dead. My name is Renan. I am what you would call a demon. She's like, what? I'm going to kill you then. Wait, no, I'm not an enemy. My role is to provide useful items for adventurers to the Dark Castle. It is shameful for a demon to be working, but one needs gold. Even capitalism has come to Castlevania. Surely we were fated to meet. Whenever the need arises, use the scroll to summon me. Dear me, is it that time? We have talked for too long. All right, bye. Remember, summon me whenever you need. Whoop! I have to go. My people need me. All right. Well, the contract, the baby. Jean Renard. The capital vein. Oh, he's just here. You require something. Yeah. How many roast beefs do you have? What else do you have? I have 2 of these. I have none. Wait. Not have that. Not have that. You're so right, bestie. I not have that. Or not I have. I say not have that. Not have that. 4 of these. 2 of. Wait. 4 of those. 2 of those. Not have that. Okay. Says 2 lines. Gotta go. He's that fucking dude from Great Ace Attorney. It seems I am 2 minutes wait to my next meeting. I must go. All right. How much does this cost? $2,000! I have collected money for this one moment, and I am about to lose it. That said, what does this do? Restores full strength and condition. Okay. And that's $3,000. I should grab one of these as a backup plan. So let's do that. I have 2 purifyings. I don't have a cure thing. Recover from poison. Drink to rid the body of poison. I should probably grab a few of these, honestly, just to be sure. Purifying is blood. And then roast chickens are 1,500. I'll buy a few of these. I think that's more cost effective. I don't think there's any reason I should be saving money actually now really thinking about it here. Let me just buy out everything and just go broke. I'm gonna assume that it's not gonna, like, I'm gonna run into some moneyed door along the way and like, oh, you're too broke? Yo ass too broke. You can't go through here now. I was like, oh, okay, well, bet then. Hi. You're very shiny. Are you sure, game? Oh, well, thank you for that. Apparently, you were hiding some goods. Reno backwards. Shut up. Terrorpus. Got him. Yeah, what? Yeah, also, the fact that he has a need for money, if he's the only guy selling stuff, what does he spend it on? I assume he can't go into town. Well, especially if he's areas of, yeah, I'm a demon. Get out, get the fuck out of town. Leave. But yeah, he just Mega Man beamed away. He just needed there. Also, incident. Yo, how you doing? Thank you for the 7-hour streak. It's good to see you, fam. What's going on? How's it going? And even hell's having a recession, right? What's worse, hell or capitalism? Well, I think we have our answer here. This looks like the Laughing Hyenas. They're having a great time. I don't want to interrupt them. Sign saying, door to the maze. It is locked. All right, well, understandable. Can I check this bush for items? No? Okay. Then I will probably leave there. Yeah, we not have that. All right, nothing here. Excellent. We'll leave now. Yeah, they don't sell anything like nice. Like maybe a T-shirt. I survived Castlevania and all I got was this T-shirt would go super hard. I would make Carrie wear that immediately. Yeah, a nice keychain, a yo-yo, something. You know, it's like hit the tourist trap aspect. If someone made it all the way here, you might as well run their money out. Oh shit. Ow! Actually, I don't need to be in this room anyway, so let's walk out here. No Coke, no Pepsi. But yeah, he has an entire assortment of like chicken and beef everywhere. And it's like, damn, okay. That's how you live? Then so be it. Alright. So now that I've done that, there's some places downstairs. Oh, he's back at it again. Alright, well now you've had a good nap. Ah, yes. At dawn, I spied a young woman in the rose garden. In the midst of this nest of foes, she was calmly tending the roses. Do you have a key? No? Okay. Like, let me ask again really quickly before I walk away. It's like, oh, you're supposed to talk to him twice. That was my downfall for, whatever game I played on Thursday that I forgot about right now. Oh, I'm leaving! I'm exiting the door! I'm going outside! Leave me be. Yeah, drugs would also be a great assortment to sell on and purchase on. Shit's hard right now, Derby. What up, Derby? It's good to see you. Yeah, he just wants to drop a little acid. Like, how do you get a demon fucked up like that? You gotta get some of that real good shit. Some of that ye old acid. Dropping that ye old acid. Let's fucking go. Take hard drugs at your own safety and capacity, please. He just eats it. He's a very profound. Just the thought of him just eating it instead is like, no, yeah, you need money to eat. And he just eats it. It's like, yeah, I guess you're technically right. I'm not gonna argue that. Probably shouldn't. All right, I have this key here. Is this it? No, that's the other side. What else is there? I know there was like another locked door somewhere. I just can't remember where it is at this time. Nothing else down here though, right? Yeah. I'm stupid. So she can stand next to Vincent. The funny part is Vincent probably can't read for some reason. He's just been trained to be a vampire hunter since day one of his life. And he just never learned how to read at all. They just equipped him with a bunch of crosses and said, go out into the world, champ. And he's been very lucky to not come across a vampire this entire time. So he thinks he's doing a great job. He's like, I've never seen a vampire before. So clearly, my methodology is working. I've rid of every vampire in the vicinity ever. And that's why I had never seen one before. Really brain genius, this guy. All right, get this guy out of here. All right. Stop petrify. I was reading that and then like it's getting cut off here. Imagine it would be Medusa's. Oh, yeah. Sun cards change the time of day. The moon card changes the time of the day as well. And then I have the... I assume the Purify might be able to solve potential Petrify stuff if I come across it. But at least the items shown so far doesn't make me think that I have to worry about that too much. Oh, there's a table here now again. Sweet. Yeah, we had downside 7 circles of hell. We had to lay off an entire circle of hell, but, you know, we gave those jobs to the 5th and 4th circles of hell, and they'll be fine. They'll be good. It's okay. Okay, I had a key. I picked up a key somewhere along the way. Storeroom key. Opens the storeroom door. Secret use only. That's a shitty key. Have I come across a storeroom? I don't think I have. You didn't wake up before 11. Ain't no one gonna believe that shit. You don't have to lie to impress me, okay? I am 5 or 6 years old, and I can tell bullshit at any given time. Is it this door, maybe? No, there's... No, okay. This is the other end of the hallway. I got myself mixed up. Okay. There's one more door here that I have not touched, and I just thought it was at the end of the hallway. I was very, very wrong. There it is. Okay. Oh, well, that's where he stores all of his roast chickens and beefs. I love having a separate room for all the real important aged goods in my life. Wine? Oh, no, absolutely not. my beef and my chicken, please and thank you. I'm gonna hit yes anyway because it doesn't really matter, but yeah, great room, nice, complete roast meats. Most meefs. Good job, me. Get my ass. This is the Arby's room. Probably so. She was asking, like, I can get you hooked up if that's what you're looking for. If you need that. All right, so wait. I got the room to the store. I got the key to the storeroom now. That didn't do anything. I don't think. I couldn't destroy the statue. It didn't seem like. Can I sleep in a comfortable bed? No. Okay. I do appreciate the nice light background music though. There's nothing useful in here. Maybe I need to like just mash and search items. Oh, well. Thank you. This still feels like there's something here, but clearly it's not doing anything, so I need to let it go. But it feels like there's something there. Oh, you're watching from a boba? Oh, I want boba now. I adore the fact that you have boba and I don't. But I could change that. I could get boba later today. I think they close pretty late. I don't need boba. I've been eating... Wait, what? I don't feel that's correct. But that's just one guy's opinion. What else can I search anyway? Is there a map? Actually, good question. I actually don't know. No, there's just quit and back and option, I suppose. Yeah, nothing here, it looks like. Unless I have an item as a map, maybe. No. But that's fine. I have most of the place memorized in my head at this point here. It's not that much going on. So I think I must have to search something in one of these rooms and then go from there, maybe. Let me... I didn't really do a good job searching that statue, so let's try that again. Let's go back in the beef room. Yeah, for this wall of blood vessels. Oh, well... Portrait of a weird face. Why would anyone make this? Why would anyone make this? I don't know if that's a portrait or not, but... It's for blood vessels that he wanted to make his castle. Somebody shoot Ivy. How you doing, Ivy? No, that's very, very good. Thank you. This rules. Oh gosh. Yeah, maybe the beef was the idol offering, and I was a fool to make fun of them. Hi, cat. What's up? What's up? Is everything wrong? Is life terrible? I already did this, right? I went down here. Did I just not maybe find what was actually in the garden? Maybe the key was out there? Hey, yo, Rejax, how you doing, friend? It's Vania time. It's Vania Mania. Ah, see, I should have done a Castlevania retrospective stream series. Oh, that would have been good. Vania Mania. I was a fool. now I'll never recover, which is probably fine anyway. Okay, so nothing here. Let me run around here. So lady tending to the area out here. I'm just gonna look around, make sure it's not like in this front area and she's like behind the bush in a weird way. And it's like, oh no, I've been here the entire time. What are you talking about? With the 2D rotational graphics that they do sometimes in N64 games, which rules, by the way. I'm off of roast beef to my shape. They probably very much appreciate that. Oh, you're overheated, aren't you? Yeah, she's overheated. Cat's overheated. Yeah, vase of a beautiful painting. A beautiful vase of paintings. Paintings of a beautiful vase. All right, am I sure? Okay, no. I'm not gonna. I've searched that thing multiple times, so I should be good there. But yeah, God, I love boba. Boba's very, very good, and I do not have access to it currently because it is 5 whole minutes away, and I'm currently playing a video game. I don't know if they do delivery or not, and it's definitely not worth paying that much money to get it delivered. But also, God, I've been eating so much like cheesecake every single day to get rid of the cheesecake that's in our fridge from leftovers from the potluck. So it's like, yeah, I'm good. I probably really don't need boba in my life. Beautiful painting of a vase. That'd be my guess if I had to take a guess. Like, it's a beautiful painting of a vase. But it's just very much like a... Yeah, they goofed at just a little bit. Just a smidge. Oh. There was a roast chicken in your mouth. Cool. A chair. The cook chair. Well, I guess it's not really a cook chair because it's not facing a bed. It's not a good cook chair. It is a cook chair, it's just not a good one. Okay. Anything here? Anything here? Do I jump into the painting like it's Mario? Maybe, no. 7 puzzles for 7 days. It makes 1 week. I didn't even read that because I got distracted. It shows a garden. Purifying. There's so many secrets in this game, actually. Anything here as well? Portrait of a weird face. The DS game would go a lot harder if they would lean into that, the background lore and make a whole series out of it, but they backed out. The cowards. How would they? What's the beef we made on the way? It's like, wait, you're having beef for everyone? What do you mean that this is the friends you made along the way? I don't understand. Let me just check these sofas here really quickly. Nothing here. Yeah, I'm so fucking lost about what I need to be searching for. Okay, just thinking it through here. Let's go back to maybe downstairs. Actually, oh, hold on. I have not looked at, oh shit, Glass Knights again. I really like how they did these enemies. I really actually legitimately like these enemies. I like the design a lot. Okay, nothing there. And nothing here. Okay. And this is the room. I don't have any other keys, it looks like. I don't think I've missed any breaking of vases, which has some items in it every now and then. But let me actually eyeball this room here. Version with the werewolf guy, or is the original one? This is the original one. The LOD Legacy of Darkness, or something like that, is the other one. Vase of beautiful roses. So I have not played either of them. That said, I have not had any experience with Castlevania on the Nintendo 64. So this is a first for me just as a whole. So but some people have said like they've improved the movement in the other game, and some said that they made it worse in the other game. So divisive on if they did anything better with it or not. Cats are cold. They make balls when they're hot. They stretch out. Fun facts. Yeah. It's like they can either keep up the heat within themselves, or they are gonna let it go. Just open up the heater vents and just go from there. And I'm like, yeah, that rules actually. But I did open up the back door for her, so she's been getting a lot of sunlight. She's been getting a hell of a ton of sunlight, so she's definitely overheated. So she'll just kind of come lay near me and just like yell at me, and then she'll just lay down, which she's done laying down, so she's left the building now. She's gone. This door maybe? No. For Castlevania? Okay. You know what? You're spending some actual factual heart spikes. I love that. She roasts my beef till I... till I Arby's nuts. There's something in there. Oh, okay. No. Okay. Is being big and dumb on my lap sounds great, actually. Boba as in boobs or boba as in tapioca pearls? I mean, I was thinking tapioca pearls, but why not both? Boba and booba at the same time. That sounds like a dream. That sounds great. I ain't gonna complain, at least. It's gonna surprisingly neat, interesting, all things considered. I'm enjoying my time with it so far. Me being lost never really harms a game in any sort of way. Well, it is potentially my fault for being lost, but it doesn't harm my enjoyment, at least. Rena, how you doing? It's good to see you as always. What's going on this Saturday? But it's typically where people get stuck. Okay, so it's not just me, but it's also me at the same time. Let's see if I can figure anything out here. If I were a puzzle in a Castlevania game, what would I be? My first thought is get rid of everything that's breakable. So let's keep breaking up stuff here. What was a teenage T-Rex called? A Teen Rex? Teen Rex, yeah. Ambient coming in immediately. a Teen Rex. I'm here to ruin your joke. Yo, good morning, Imbion. I don't know how much you've been able to sleep or not, considering the time differential. But hello, how's it going? Good to see you, friend. What you up to today? I almost jumped off before I remembered that there is fall damage in this game. I recovered, though, so good job, me. The only other thing I might be able to think of is there is time in this game. So maybe it's a matter of needing to be at a certain place at a certain time is the only other thing I can possibly think of. And the only place I can really access right now that might have a differential of time might be... Actually, let me check on this real quickly. No, okay. The Rose Garden, because everything else is locked, but I can at least access the front door of the Rose Garden. But let's go outside really quickly here. Maybe I need to go backwards as well, or something like that. It is currently nighttime, though, once again. And I still can't get up here. Splendid fountain with carvings in the relief. Maybe I can look at this. No. Can I look at any side of this, and maybe one side has a secret button on it? No. Okay. Fine. Understandable. Maybe I can look at these graves. A moon card. Yippee. Hold on. Don't do it. Here lies my beloved wife, Mary. Sorry, Mary. My beloved son, Henry. The tombstone is so damaged that it cannot be read. Is this where he lost one of his crosses out here? Uh-oh. Oh, just get away from me for a second, you freak. You know, I didn't actually look at this one, I don't think, at all. Here lies the Lord of this mansion, Orde Rise. Orde Rise? I actually don't know how to pronounce that. I now realize. I'm sorry for any other better language speakers than me, because I fucked it up. Went to where to go. I can. Give me a few more minutes to try a few more things. Let me exhaust my options for real. But I expect me to run out of options or run out of ideas. Knowing me, I expect that I am going to run out of ideas at some point here. Just let me look at this a few more times here, and make sure that maybe the outside of the fountain doesn't have like a switch or something like that. This is completely separate of actually anywhere I potentially need to go. But I would like to still get this thing, if I can. It's still on my mind. I'm still thinking about it. Yeah, Dracula's son, Henry, and no one else. No one else. The first Dark Souls. Yo, what up, Mohas? Good to see you. We were just talking about you a little bit earlier. What's going on, friend? Uh-oh. I forget that Boney Maloney's are actually significantly faster than I am. And I keep not, like... Oh, you know what? Can I reach that? Can I reach... this? No, there's nothing to jump on over there. Never mind. It's currently a display at the National... So what you're saying is we have to make a trip to... I have to make the trip to Denver... During the New Year's, then. Okay. A mysterious image of a chimera guarding the mansion from evil. A new statue. Some words are engraved on it. Between 12 and 1, meet me by the fountain. AM or PM? Image of chimera guarding the mansion from evil. Well, it sounds like a hot date tonight, baby. Let's go. Meet the naked woman at the fountain between 12 and 1. Not gonna argue that. We must get a picture of the punny dinosaur. I agree. Roamed by the wind and rain. Oh, that's unfortunate. This one doesn't have anything on it, though. Okay. Well, it's 9 right now. So I guess I would just have to wait until it's time. Can I leave? No. Okay. I'm locked the fuck in. At least that limits the amount of area I can potentially interact with. So that will make things a lot easier in that regard. Rose garden the entire night. I have not tried that yet. Because the thought of time has not occurred to me until literally just now. I had forgotten about the shifting sands of time. But we're so back now. And you know, I don't know why I'm killing these things. Oh, actually, no. I know why I'm killing these things. Because they do give money. I forgot. Yeah, Boba and Booba. I'm sure that you could probably make a strip club of some sort in Las Vegas called Boba and Booba, and that would pop the fuck off as an idea. Or, I mean, I guess there's some coffee shops, actually, that do more scantily clad ladies serving coffee. So, I mean, I guess realistically, the idea is already effectively out there. It's just a matter of executing on it now. So there's a free idea if you really want to go forward with that. She wrote something till I shatter. Don't reverse it though. Never reverse. All right, there we go. Skeleton. All right. Oh no, I picked up a knife. Oh my god, reset the entire game. This game is over. I have lost. All right, it's almost 12. I'm assuming that this thing's gonna pop out and I can climb it and get the stuff on top. That's my assumption. Where is Naked Lady? I was really hoping that it would just rise up and, like, you're really smart. Yeah, you did it. I am a fool. A mysterious image of a chimera guarding the mansion from evil? Okay, this is the only fountain that I know of. Well, I'm a little disappointed. I thought it was going to be that easy. Apparently not. Alright, well, my time is up. Unless I'm reading the clock wrong. Unless that's noon up there. Unless it's noon now. I mean, it's true. The skeleton is naked. You know what? The promise was met. The promise was met after all. Alright, well. Dang it. Alright, let's go back to the Rose Garden really quickly here. And maybe that's its own thing. Maybe there's another fountain somewhere. But yeah, let's just head over to the Rose Garden and see if I can hang out there for a few hours and see if anyone rolls up. Maybe that's the lady that he's talking about. I don't know. But heading off, have a great weekend. Yo, have yourself a good weekend as well, Major Senioritis. Thank you for hanging out. Greatly appreciate it. The time does come for us all. I've been saying that a lot as of late, as my body just rejects the idea of, like, hyper extending myself on workouts. It's like, no, we really got to cut it back. The body is not willing nearly as much as it was before. And you know what? That's okay. Age, time, all that good stuff comes from all of us. I can only just do my best and then just chill with the rest. All right, there we go. So I'm making my roast beef money. And is it Boba already slang for boobs? I mean, there's Booba. I have never heard Boba specifically as a slang for boobs, though. But Booba with boobs with A at the end is one that I've heard by comparison. So potentially someone has done that before, or maybe that's where it started. Are we sure that you don't do anything? And then there's Bob. You can keep adding O's to it and get different effects the entire time. Set it to 6, I think, respectively, in both directions, if I remember correctly. Sun card. Moves time forward to sunrise, 6 a.m., and then moves it to nighttime. Sunset at 6 p.m. Yeah, so 6 to 6. Modern games making the UI so small. No, they made that thing real tiny. But you know what's real big? The heart of Dr. Dubs. Bringing over some real golfers from his land of streams. Hey, how you doing, fam? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. What is going on, my friend? What are you up to? Or were you up to? I can't see what this is on like every other statue I've come across. And thank you for giving a shout out to Dr. Dubs as well. Cool artist who makes cool things when I have an idea immediately on stream in the middle of everything and I force him to do a commission. A self-indulgent commission. But what were you up to today? We learned so much about Greece? The Wrath of the Gods? Interesting. Also, yo, what up, Orzine? How's it going? Yeah, it's Castlevania 64 time, and I am big enjoying it. Boba Tea is a reference to boobs? Yeah, bro, what was wrong have to do with this? The Tekken scene having to learn a little bit of Korean. Oh, no. But Korean backdash, yeah! Oh, gosh. That's so funny. No, the etymology is boob tea. Oh! Today I learned. I did not know that. Hi, dogs. Are you doing anything special? It's just saying it's locked, right? Or does it say it is locked. Okay. But nothing about like a key or anything like that. It is simply just locked. And I don't think there's anything over here as well. I run good ideas immediately and not within 6 to 8 business weeks? No, I lied to you, actually. You can't do that. If you do that, you actually get arrested immediately. So you have to delay everything just a little bit more and or put up a good alibi about how you came up with the idea and from when you came up with the idea to when you actually executed on the idea. So it's completely two different things there. And yeah, how's yeah, what up, Shadowhog? How you doing? How is CV64 treating you? So far, pretty good. I'm a little bit lost, but this seems like to be a section that most people, sounds like, get fairly lost in. And you know what? That's understandable. So I'm trying a few more things out before I try to nudge myself into where I need to go or what I need to do. Just exhausting some ideas in the meantime. Make sure I don't need to, like, smack these guys up. No. Okay. Good. Okay. Wait, you know that one? I think I do. Now you have me questioning myself. Wrath of the Gods. Oh, you know what I'm thinking of? I know what I'm thinking of. It just came back to me. I was thinking of War Gods for N64 because I'm N64 brained right now. No. Wrath of the Gods. No, I don't know. I have no idea what that is. My brain just like gods, Wrath of something. Yo, yeah, the N64 fighting game. I don't know why you were playing that, but you've played weirder games, so it's fine. So Don Ravioli, good to see you as well. Hopefully you're having a good one. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, I knew you knew it. And now I know that the fine golfers from the land of Voice of Dog are fucking cool. Yo, what up, fam? How you doing? It's good to see you as well. Hey, Dubs, while your hands are free, and I'm running around a garden, I'm all of garden right now. Please give a shout to Voice of Dog. What's up, fam? Thank you for being community of mine as well. Hey, I can double introduce. Hi, name's Ryudo. I stream a variety of mostly retro games on Twitch. Welcome to Bad Game December, where the community has, over the course of years, put together a list of at least considered bad in some way video games for me to check out at least one per stream. Sometimes more if it's a little bit shorter. And we just do that for an entire month of December. And it fucking rules. I look forward to it every year. You did the shootout? Nice. Good job. Good stuff. 1994 FMV adventure game. Yeah, so no, I have not heard of that one. I have not heard of that one at all. Oh, yeah, yes. Also, what up, Teddy? How you doing? Good to see you. We have seen the skeleton motorcycles a little bit earlier with the big bad bone boss who I just strafed around like was Mega Man Legends and just decimated with my cool homing gun, which is nice, honestly. Okay. Sign's still saying I can't really interact with these lifelike dog types here. Can I just jump on these dogs by chance? Okay, no, I was gonna say, can I just jump on them and jump over the fence? Or it would be very funny if the answer was like, hey, just jump on the fence and just jump over it. just be a kid. Be a real kid. I think there was some game, I can't remember what game it was, but there was some game that's like, no, you just jump on the fence. Oh, wait, I'm just thinking of Zelda 64. It's like, oh, you're going to trap you in the farm. We're going to close the door. There's nothing you can do about it. And it's like, just jump over the fence. It's like, that took me like 40 minutes. I've been listening to this music for 40 goddamn minutes. The answer was just leave. Just walk out. You can leave. I was going to say my dumbass kid self, but like realistically, I would have been stuck with that modern day as well if I've never seen a Zelda 64 in my life. Was a point and click post by by Maxis? Huh. Just like a very moment. Yeah, just get a opponent to show up. Yeah. Oh, you're saying that I need my own opponent as well. Alright. It has almost been all night in the garden here. And I do not see anyone yet. I do not assume that anything is coming my way. All right, Meat Shield. Point me in the correct direction. Oh, I can do that. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I do that? Hold on. There we go. That's how I can do it. I was like figuring out how can I execute that. All right. All right. I can tell you this is the wrong. There's multiple gardens. What do you mean? You throw a rock at a bunch of dudes and they fight each other and die. He looks like he's about to star in a YouTube video. I threw a rock at some guys and then this happened. That fucking rules. That's so good. The different garden. Oh. Wait. Who put away the curtain over here? Good job. That wasn't me. I didn't do it. Oh, money? Money. But this, no one's ever put this one away. Also, I appreciate that this gal does not need any sleep. I wish that were me. That I've been to a few times. A rose garden that I've been to a few times. What? It's gonna have been to a few times. Sorry, I didn't expect to see the face just pop up right there, and I was like, I was not ready for that. Just let me break that. I mean, that's the only rose that I can think of. That's beautiful roses. There's actual rose garden that I've been to a few times. Door stuck. Door stuck. Door stuck. Well, we have to quit out either way, so. Are you sure? No, I'm good. I'm good. I can't move anymore. I think I've said the fun fact of I know the person who did the door stuck, who stuck the door, is actually a significant part of the Guilty Gear fighting game community. All right. Don't think there's too much loss here. That said, though. You can soft lock this. I always find a way, it feels like, to get a game stuck in some way, shape, or form. And yes, Dubs, by the way, please send me a link. Please send me a link. I never know if I'm going to get around to it. If it's a bad game, you could also just put it to the list, too. You can add it to the bad game list. So it's like a couple doors away from The save point in the closet. So that's the save point in the closet. So I must need to go down a bit way here. Fuck you is not a bad game. I said if it's a bad game. I said if. How dare you put words in my mouth, the thing that I do to you all the time. Okay, yeah. I just mentally blocked out the rose garden for some reason. Because I just see it as like a corridor to go up the stairs. I'm like, oh, it's just a corridor with roses in the middle. That's not a rose garden. That's a rose brick. Cries and shit. I made you cry and shit for free? You can't just be giving that shit away. Yeah, and Game of the Year 1999. Hell yeah. What up, Cosmic Afro? How's it going? He's like, for fuck's sake. Now I gotta call in a work order for this. No, he needs to really call in a work. Well, the thing is, they're working through the rest of the castle. That front end of the castle, absolute dog shit. Terrible. Fucking awful. So, alright. It's still daytime, isn't it? I just realized. Well, it's almost 6. You know what? I'm probably gonna get a lot more of these, realistically. Let's just boost it up by a few hours. Like, literally an hour. There we go. Alright, so this is the garden. So a lady will come in at some point and tend to the garden. I'm gonna be fucking up her roses in the meantime. Yeah, fuck your roses. Watch my short hopping abilities. Before I try to break the game again somehow. Alright, so here we are in the rose garden. The midnight thing. Oh, I guess, yeah, they could have been like, I guess, yeah, 12 to 1, not 12-hour time. Yeah, I guess I just now looked at the clock and, yeah, it's 24-hour time. So, yeah, 12 to 1 is a midnight thing. It would be midnight to 1 a.m. That does make sense. I think he said night, actually. Yeah, check out these hyper hops. Give her a Kyo J2C, and she's going to be cooking. I mean, having a homing shot already is pretty good as is. Oh, shit. I'm back to level 1 because I had to reload the game. Damn it. Damn it. It just yeah, this kid has not slept for weeks. But you can see why. Like, look at her. She is just chuffed and full of energy. She is going. She is non-stop. She is, woo. Like, having the ability to just jump everywhere with, like, so much gusto and energy. God, I wish that were me. I really wish that were me. But no. Yeah, Fountain Day was midnight to 1 p.m. AM 2. Oh, that's what I was talking about earlier. Sorry, Slacker. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what they meant by 12 to 1. And now that I actually saw that it's a 24-hour clock instead, I was like, oh, yeah, I guess that does make sense. She's doing gymnastics. Yippee! She can't do a flip. She can do a roll. She did some tumbles earlier today. I do like the fact that you can just slide and, like, swipe at the same time. It's very, very good. Found it relatively easier than Reinhardt. I didn't pick her. I put it up the chat. And she barely won out by a vote. So, realistically, there was someone out there who's like, I'm not going to leave you to suffer, apparently, the Reinhardt style. But Reinhardt seemed very funny with his masculine chin. But that said, the homing projectiles have been very, very nice. It has helped me out a lot in, like, every single battle. Okay. All right. I don't know if I have to actually wait until midnight, or what? At this rose garden? I mean, I guess it is almost midnight, so, you know, out of all the times to be impatient, since I can't establish a fast forward button for some reason on this emulator, because it's like, oh, it's not your controller, so we can't do it. It's like, just fucking do it. Oh, early in the morning. Oh, gotcha. Then... can I make it to the front in time to get the items in the fountain? Might be possible. That takes some damage here, but that's fine. Speed of us is of the essence now. Hold on, hold on. Move, 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 move. Yeah, let's go. Meet. Sun card. And 500 gold. Nice. All right. All right. Then we're going to use this because might as well. All right. Data saved. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. I added a bad game to the list. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I am curious of what it is if you want to share it. But you won't be surprised later on. I can also do that too. And then tomorrow we have Flash and Batman on stream for a bonus stream for the White Elephant gift exchange that we did in the Career Time team. So I'm super excited for that. Super Retro, what have you given me? I said, this fucking rules. Hold on. Which are there?
Video games? Pretty cool.
Video games are pretty cool. It creates moments exactly like this that I survive for. All right, let me... Actually, I could probably really quickly take away the background and make her just kind of stand on her own. But at the very least, she can chill over here. Yeah. Yeah. Makes her a little bit small, but nonetheless. Carrie can wear her new t-shirt. Like a silly drawing prompt. Anytime. My dumbass will be just saying anything, honestly. So we might as well embrace it in some way, shape, or form. Missing a key to one of the locked doors. It sounds like there's a lady in here who should be coming through in early morning. I know that I have a bonus sun card. I might as well just use it anyway. So, like, let's just go ahead and do that. But we'll see what happens. It is now 6 a.m. Oh, I'll send you a transparent version? That also works too, then. Like, I could probably do it really quickly whenever I do my break here, because I realize I'm starting to get a little hungry, but... Otherwise, I'm not sure where there would be a key. That said. So I'm like, maybe she'll come in here in a bit. Maybe I need to exit and come back in, because it's just one of those things there. Oh, I completely passed her by? Oh, wait, what? Did I just not see her, or? Yeah, because I was told, or I read that it was early morning. Even, is it earlier than 6 a.m.? But yeah, I did use a sun card. It's early morning, 3 a.m.? What a freak. Okay, so it's a very, very oddly specific time at 3 a.m. Okay. In that case, let me exit back out here as soon as I can. I don't think I can load from there, so we'll just go ahead and do that. But since I got everything already I picked up from the fountain, the timing actually works out pretty good. Alright, there we go. Game start. $3,000 dues. Cyber Shinobi for the Master System. I've never played Shinobi in my life. So hearing that Cyber Shinobi is not good is like, oh, it must be rough. The Master System liker has logged on and has gone, what the fuck? Is a perfect good impression of Shinobi, of video game isms in general. First impression. Oh, okay. It's a perfect first impression. Like, wait, what'd you add to the list? If it's good. Excellent. Then I am potentially looking forward to it. Haven't beat it. I heard that Shinobi 3 is really hard. Like, Alzaraf is going, like, losing his goddamn mind when we were talking about the game at some points. Like, no, that game is hard, hard, hard. Like, great. Well, I would crumple under the weight of doing that then. But it sounds like it's a good game. It's just, like, it's just hard. But once you get going, you probably can kind of kick some ass around it. But that's not me. Well, I should probably play a Shinobi first in general, including the one that just came out recently. All right, I'm going to stand here very carefully. Oh, there it goes. Speaking of 3. Onto the Canyon level. Drain my... Oh, that's a bummer. That sucks. I wish to water the roses. Please step aside. Well, fuck you too, then. Who are you? What are you doing in this place? I am Rosa. I look after these white roses? Is it the ones that I trampled and there's no more of them? Ah. You are a vampire. Why have you no fear? None but vampires and demons live here. Yeah, you shouldn't be surprised. Wandering carelessly in this place will soon cost you your life. But you are somehow different from these creatures of evil. Wow, fuck you. Such a temerity will also cost you your life. I will forget I saw you. Flee now. While Dracula exists, children live in terror. Or, I live in terror. I can't not desert them. Oh, damn, I didn't think about that. As you will. First, you must go to the castle archives. The key to the archives. Ah, yes. A previous adventurer took it. Well, fuck them. Bye. I can help you no more. Do not lose your life too quickly. He's all about, hey, look, you eat that hot sauce. It could cost you your life. Well, that was weird. Anyways, previous adventurer has it. So either it's in the graveyard up front, or what's his name has it, is my guess. Yeah, don't die too quickly. My final message. Goodbye. Things are hard, but they're also mostly memorized. Oh, okay, so you can get good at it. It has that retro flair as a result of it. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Also, buried salmon. How's it going? Hopefully you're having a good one. Can I search that? I thought I could search that before. Why can't I search it now? That's my beloved wife, Mary. Okay. That's my beloved son, Henry. So damage it cannot be read. Sure it's not this guy who died here, specifically? I killed something. I was just hoping that it would drop something. Oh! I don't think these guys even drop anything, honestly, so... Yeah. I don't know if you really helped me at all. I think you actually made things worse, potentially. Lordless Mansion. Okay. Make sure it's not just like this cross right here. Okay. But now that it's actually almost morning time, it's actually a good time to roll back to, what's his face? The guy who's really crossed. Who's crossed up. Some of you get caked up. He's crossed up. Transparent art in Discord. Oh, hell yeah. Let me in. Also, thank you, kindness, as well. She will carry her heart. Her heart will carry on. She'll never let go. I'm also adding it to the art folder. Kindness weapon. Excellent. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, let me get this. transparent version. And now also colored version slightly as well. Bonus color version on top of everything else. You treat me too well. How dare you treat me well? I'll forgive you entirely. Let me see your retro heart. I need to add that into there. Let me open up the folder again. So we're gonna delete this one here, and then we're gonna pop the other one in, and we should be at the bottom of the folder now. There we go. Now she's colored in, and she can also hang out with the homies below. Actually, hold on. I think I can size her in a way that she just is just hanging out down here with all the rest of the folks. Just need to move it down even further. A little bit further. And then move it up slightly. There. There we go. Awesome. Actually, probably make it a little bit bigger, so she's a little bit behind everything. Excellent. It's perfect. Yeah, very hard. Work in progress. Final V2. Don't look at my work files. Don't look at how I label my shit. If anyone ever looks at our website and is just like, I wonder what this file name is called, it's gonna look exactly like that. Like, just make a singular one. You don't have to name it final. No one has to. You don't have to do that. All right. Well, at this point, what's his name should be awake from sleeping in the bed in that one room. So maybe we, at this point, just like talk to him, and maybe he knows about previous adventurers that were here. Let's see retro art. Thank you so much. It's so good. I'm so in love with it. Don't wake him from his nap. Fuck you. That's just his the bear at this point here. He's awake anyway, so. Hi. Key to the archives. Ah, that's supposed to be the key I found in the rose garden. My intuition tells me it is worthless. I got a pretty good read on this key here. Pretty bad. Don't even want it. Take it if you wish. All right. Did I take it? At dawn, I spied a young woman in the rose garden in the midst of the nest of foes. She was comely. Yeah, all right. Whatever, man. I love how actively worthless he is, too. It's so good. It's so fucking good. It was missing on the list, so I fixed it. Oh, what was missing on the list, out of curiosity? What gamer ain't gaming hard enough out here with certain things missing on the list? Uh-oh. It's alright. Don't worry, fan of Toast. He follows his sleep schedule to a T. Alright, archives are in this section, I think. If I remember correctly. So let's go over there. Yeah, why did you tell me this a week ago? Yeah, he doesn't know how to use it, so to him it is worthless. Whatever the fuck this thing is. A key? A K? What the hell was that? I don't know how to use this, and I can't eat it, so I don't know. Alright, this is much better than anything else. He's like, yes. See me in the principal's office. Getting some purify here while we're at it. This is a weird stack of books, but sure. Many books, but none that appear useful. Many books, none that appear useful. Oh. Did I go to the archives just for the guard? Fuck off. Why are these archives here, then? Alright, is it really nothing else up here except for the key that was in a weird corner of the archives? Yeah, I guess so. Alright, well. Let's go out. It's like bad, but it has so many charms. I legit like it. It's like most of the people who have come in and said I played the game like it to a fairly good degree, and this feels like there is a weird point of internet history that has made it so that people are just like, oh no, I don't like this game. It's a bad game because someone else said it was a bad game, and I've decided that now too I will say it's a bad game, and that has persisted a lot faster and a lot more quickly than anything else. So here we are with quote-unquote bad game, and I'm enjoying it so far too. I'm legitimately enjoying that. Also, Rurik, good to see ya. How you doing, friend? Happy near end of the year to you and Saturday in general. How's it going? I'm gonna go save really quickly here, just to... Whenever I eventually potentially die in the Rose Garden, I'm just gonna be ready to say I can just go back to the Rose Garden now. Oh god. That guy's a little bit closer to me. Okay. I don't know why, but there's something funny about the enemies like running directly at me, like, I got you, motherfucker, and then this energy ball comes from beyond and just like smacks him from the back of the head. It's like, God, that has to feel bad. He's like, oh, I'm so locked the fuck in. I'm so ready to go. The year in review at work, yeah, let's go. Congratulations on finishing that shit. I have not, well, I guess we don't do a year in review. We do a beginning of year, but year in review type thing. Ow. Ow. So it's like, I won't do mine until like March next year, but I know they don't got anything bad to say. I know they ain't got shit to say. I pulled out a banger of a presentation for the end of the year, and I can ride high on that for a little while, so I have put in a lot of effort getting that done, so I'm just like, yeah, fuck yeah. Alright, there we go. I really expected those dogs to come to life and start attacking me, but no, I guess not. Oh, door. The door is locked from the other side. All right, understandable. The darkest version, like how different of each of the four playthroughs? Holy shit, that's potentially value. All right, let me go left here really quickly. Is this? Okay, actually, that's just small water, so. I was hoping. Like secret time. No. Not secret time. It's never secret time for Ryudo. But I am so happy to hear that the end of the year review went good. You're cooking, you're having a good one, and life is solidly going well for at least the professional wise for the next year, probably. Who's there? Please help me. I'm lost. What's a little child to carry? I'm Carrie. You're safe now. My name is Mollis. Mollis? Why are you here all alone in this terrible place? She's still doing a map here. She might get there. They burned the village. My home. My mother and father, too. That's bad. They took all the children to the castle. The devil in the black cloak was looking for a certain child. And then, my head hurts. Me too. I can't remember. Are you all right? You're tired. That's enough. Me after I've been up for 14 hours. You're tired. That's enough. Oh, hey, it's those dogs. A line so good. All right, there we go. Anyways, like I can't move. I'm stuck in the biting animation. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh! And that's what they call set play in the business. Lockdown with dogs, run in, hit him with an overhead. Why are you running? The dogs are not that big of a deal. I'm not running for the dogs. The dogs are not the problem. They will cause the problem, but they're not the problem. All right, so big lad with chainsaw. I have to fight for real.
Overheads.
So each player happens to do a different period and has a different character, so the castle changes as you go through different levels. Oh, that rules, actually. What is that? Well, legendary start to add some characters, so yes, 4 playthroughs, and then, but changes the level design, actually, so it's like, cool. I'm not playing the same game over and over and over again. It's actually a different multitudes of game, so that actually works out a lot. That actually rules. Yeah, but you know we back like BadGame, so we know this. That's right, fan of toast. So let me get my ass roasted once again by funny guy. Well, let me actually walk elsewhere and see what else there might be in this funny area. I don't think I'm going to change from the holy water. It seems like that would be good for the situation regardless of anything, but cool, a knife. Yeah, I would sure love a knife. All right. This is like actually the hedge maid's part, though it does look like. But this game is so damn funny. I do appreciate it. I can't say that I've been caught off guard consistently in every new area I've been in. It has hit me with something new every single time. So I appreciate that. They are full sailing the surprise factor. And that rules. That actually rules a lot. I think they seem less bad than early 3D Krusty. I think that's actually also fair as well. Because, I mean, there is some early 3D Crust on here, but so far, like, the solutions for a lot of those problems are... Oh, he's just here. He's hanging out. He's not spawning. He's just here. He just exists. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Anyways, bye. Hold on. I'm gonna set play this motherfucker. I need to see, though, at the same time. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Considering I can't walk through his body, I think he's still alive. Yeah, okay, understandable. Like, considering I can't go through him, this is a completely different problem lined up right now. Oh, well, that's exactly what I wanted anyway, so... What?! He just super armored through that shit. He did not give a damn. Okay. Alright, hold on a sec here. Just gonna... Business jargon. Figure I was meant to be a playable character, but I can't... He was supposed to be playable, and that's why he's so fucking cool? Are you taking a nap now? Yes. Okay, cool. I will see you later, potentially. I mean, I think I legitimately will see you later. That's the problem. It's the last creature from Shelly. This game was attached to typical Castlevania. Expectation had been well liked. I think there is a world that it would have like, it would have worked out as a result of everything here. Where am I? Am I at the beginning again? No. Door's unmovable. There seems to be no keyhole. Can I see where I'm going here? Okay. I'm almost out of gems, so I gotta play this next part carefully. Damn, he strikes so good. His strike is so fast. Every time I'm like, I can escape that. No, I cannot. I never can escape that. He's unkillable, like the dogs. So I guess I should probably go ahead and do the scene here at this point here, because he's gonna be bothering me anyway, so I might as well just go for it. Who's there? Can I just skip that? Yeah, okay. Okay, I need to... Oh, God! I got set played again. Hold on, hold on. Let me eat. Calm down. I'm eating an entire chicken. Delicious. Delicious. Oh my God, they just... Oh, I could strike. I didn't realize I could strike. Ah! Another roast chicken, please. Thank you. Raz Tracy, you're always playing banger games? Hey, they put together... You all put together the list, not me. What up, Nod Them Bow? How's it going? I am enjoying this a lot, though. It is a lot of fun. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. Oh, I get hit from behind. Ha! Damn, they're good. See why they hired them. Sign saying, copper door. It is locked. Wonderful. Wonderful. Ugh, God, I can't ever get away from that guy, though. All right, at least I paused before I got set into dog set play, so... But people like to say that about anything and anything that they can't... Everything they say that about, I can't agree with. I'm not really interested in generic gothic action adventure on N64. But it's like, the thing is, like... Someone would just say, oh, cool, gothic adventure on N64. A unique and rare game that people slept on. Instead of like, oh, this fell short of every expectation. So there's an angle where everything comes out in a very weird way. Alright, hold on a sec. So what do I need to do? Do I need to escape? Do I need to go somewhere? I don't think there's anything over here. And I don't think the door matters from the other side. Yeah, that makes sense. Actually, I think I move fast when I jump anyway. So let's just jump my way out of problems instead. Yeah, jumping's way, way better, that said. Just can't get myself cornered. I don't think there's anything in here I should be searching for, I feel like? I just figure I need to escape. So let's just go ahead and do that. Chickens in my mouth. The dream, honestly, though, that said. The freaking dream. I would love to just be able to shove a bunch of roast chickens into my mouth. And call that a meal. Oh no, I'm stuck for real this time. I got the weird... Yeah, there's nothing I can do there. Yeah, sometimes you just get actually stuck, and it's like, she can't strike back. So that is what it is. All right, let me try that again. GP made to the destination live, sweet. Good for Jim Poo. I am happy to hear that, and with plenty of time to go, I'm still streaming. This is just straight up good news. Jimmy's like, hey, look, love to see you, family. I have something that I must do. Tunes into my stream. Yeah, I do like that he's at least, you know, nice enough to say, oh no, my roast chicken's on the ground. How embarrassing. Hope no one picks it up and leaves. And then I pick it up and I leave. But then that's why he comes after me. He really has all the rights in the world, honestly, to come after me after that point, because I did steal his chickens. And it's just not very fair to him, realistically. Nightmare Creatures. Oh, I know the box art for that game. Can't say I've played it. But I mean, maybe I'm not the good sample size for that, because it's like both ways. I'm just like, I haven't played either of... I didn't play Castlevania. And I didn't play Nightmare Creatures. So, and I didn't play Castlevania until much more recently overall. Except for the DS ones. The Metroidvania search action ones, basically. So... Oh, I can jump and shoot. I don't know why I didn't realize that for some reason. Ugh. Oh. Well, thank you. Is anything in here? No. Okay. Oh! No! Off of me! I didn't realize that you actually ran a direction, kid. I didn't see that earlier. That's my bad. Oh, I didn't see which way he went. Shit. Probably not this way. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. What's the worst that can happen? Realistically. I mean, it's this, by the way. Look, I'm just gonna set play the fuck out of these dogs. The fools. The absolute buffoons. Help me! Help me! Help me first! I need to get back in here. Yeah, the real enemy is the door. Ooh. See why they brought the door on board. Like, damn, that door is good. Oh my god. Oh no, I got stuck in set play jump.
This hedge maze used to scare me so much as a kid. I had to summon all my courage to run past Frankenstein.
I don't blame you. This is a legitimately, like, jump scared section. It's like, oh, now you have this guy chase you throughout the whole woods and stuff like that. And I mean, it calls back to like things like Nemesis and Mr. X from Resident Evil. It's like, it works. Scissor Man from Clock Tower. Just spooky. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Also, Rurik, thank you for 3 days of subscription. Greatly appreciate you. Hopefully you're having a good one. You're starting for Nintendo games for a while. That's also actually fair, too. This was we're starting for good non-Nintendo games for a while. Yeah, that's fair. Because all the games I played on the N64 was basically Nintendo games. I didn't really expand my reach from there. But I wasn't a Castlevania fan, so once again, wasn't hella in the market for it. I had PlayStation, so it was like, the problem is still solved in its own right, you know? Has been lifted. Oh, good job, me. Okay, well, let me jump right here. Yeah, business chase off. Oh shit, business chase off Frankenstein. And starting up a roast chicken business, looking for investors in my multi-million-dollar venture. These smugglers run away from my merchandise. No. Oh shit. All right, well, I didn't mean to pick that up. I just saw something moving and I just brain deaded on that one. All right. You must find Maulus first. Do I? Oh shit, I backstepped. There we go. Okay. Hey, Malice, where'd you go, buddy? Let me just go back through here and that should be fine, honestly. Yeah. It is still spooky as an adult, because, like, every now and then, like, oh, well, there he is. He's in front of me again. Have to not panic and make sure I keep my movement going. It's right there. Come on. Come on. It's right there. Just let me in. Also, what up, Trace? How you doing? How's it going? Hopefully you're having a good one, fam. Happy Saturday to you. Okay, so does that lead me to your side? Yes. Okay. As a point of making sure I know where certain things are, I just need to make sure that I am reading this maze just correctly enough. Oh, hold on. Hold on. It's fine. It's okay. Hold on. I'm getting inside here. I got things to do, places to be. See, there's a gate here, so you can't walk in on me. You have to stay outside. Ah, nerds. Nerds. Look at them, like... Why they just raise? Okay, I love this little safety zone. This rules. No stone pillar is discolored and rotten. Well, we'll chill here at the same time. Just do everyone else, so I don't see why not. I mean, that's fair. Oh, gosh. I could be put on the giant television. Whole family gather retro us back in December. It's a yearly thing that people come gather and watch, similar to like A Christmas Carol, Die Hard, Home Alone, all the other Christmas movies. So realistically, I think it makes sense to me. There's still its early stages, and floor chicken is still clearly good. I agree. And it was even floor chicken technically. It was on his body until just a moment ago, where I knocked it out of him. So I think, personally, we're doing great. In terms of cleanliness. I want that. That is going to be significantly better than anything else I have. Alright, I'm just looking for the... Yeah! Yeah, the escape, yo! Damn, I'm good. Basically, invincible guy chasing you session so much. No, that's fair. I wouldn't even take that away from anyone who said, this is a point where I stop the game. Like, no, I understand that. That makes sense. Oh, actually, yeah, that's really good for me. That's legitimately very, very good for me. Yeah, you can't leave the kid, kid named Malice alone in Dracula's castle. Like, come on now. How bad could Malice be, anyway? This is Malice in Wonderland, and I'm wondering where the fuck he went. I think I'm going back the exact same way I went earlier now. Oh, well, $500 or $300. Ugh. There we go. And now I can throw this on the ground so I can slow him down at least a little bit. It's going right. Happy Saturday. Hell yeah. Happy Saturday. Let's fucking go. I don't need more of that, technically. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's an... Oh, Ah! Unhand me! Oh, and I ended up picking up a dagger along the way. I was so happy to have my fire. It's gone now. It's gone. It's fine. Let me walk through this door again here, because that's later in the maze here. Yeah, just like a... Ah! Whew. Alright, that was almost bad, but we're okay here. Let me grab one of my roast chickens that I just found. I just eat it in front of him. He's like, come on, man! You asshole! Yum, yum, yum. Love this delicious chicken I just found from somewhere. Could be anywhere, honestly. Oh, I see some stuff down there. So I see some stuff down there. I want to pick it up, too. Oh, I didn't actually. Damn. Oh, God. Oh, God. I was trying to get past him in time. It did not work even remotely. All right. She feels a lot better, though. She's doing good. Oh, shit. But yeah, can you imagine? Before Nintendogs came out, Nintendo was already heralding in the dogs on a game like this. Like, what a good use of the system. Oh, hi. There you are. There we are. Hi. Oh, okay. You've come this far. Once you're through the forest, you're safe. Watch out for the demons in the forest. Yeah, good luck, buddy. Hope it helps. Hope that helps. Bye. I'm sure he'll be fine. Worn away by wind and rain. The inscription is unreadable. You cannot pet the dogs. Nintendo's sitting there. What else can we do with dogs besides make them murder beasts in video games? And then they made $1 billion as a result. Oh, nothing here. Okay. Gotcha. Any exercise while they're waiting for you? Yeah. Just running laps. Honestly, powerful creatures to just run laps around while, you know, in the middle of a chase. Just, you gotta keep the blood pressure going. You gotta keep the blood flow going. Just like, you know. You don't want to soften up. You don't want to like give yourself a break. Sometimes it's a lot easier to keep running than stop and run. And I totally get that. As someone who hates running. The solution with his mazes. Oh, is it just like the way to find your way through the maze is ridiculous and didn't help me out a lot because I personally got lost as a result. They give you a roast chicken in turn, so that makes up for a little bit of the burn of items that I had. But I'm still in pretty good shape, honestly. 3 roast chickens, or 3 roast beefs, 9 roast chickens, a healing kit still. I think I'm doing pretty good in terms of items. And a copper key. Opens copper door. I don't know where a copper door is. You know, well, now I have to pee. Thank you, kindest. Everyone say thank you, kindest. Now, I'm going to take a break real quickly here, get my small lunch in and all that good stuff. But if you want to stick around, I'll put on some music for you, so please enjoy that. But otherwise, I'll be back in 5-10 minutes or so. Get yourself a nice little snack as well, maybe some water, otherwise, everything like that. And we'll be back shortly with more Castlevania 64, because I effectively do not have to be anywhere today. So I'm making the most of this day here for how busy all of December is going to be. You can't make me. I can make you. I can make you in a kitchen. I have the recipe for a teddy at all times of the year. I'll be here the whole time. Well then, I'll be right back. Actually, I gotta first change the video real quickly here. So let's go over here. Whoop.
It's time to talk about the Hammer
What one do we
Brothers.
want to do today? We did this one last time, so let's do.
It probably goes without saying that.
Let's
if
do this one. I don't think I've
happens
done
in
this one a bit here.
It's time to talk
Alright,
about
I'll be right back.
the Hammer Brothers.
Well, this is the Hammer Brothers.
It probably goes without saying that if this happens in a run, it's an immediate reset.
Y'all gonna have to turn the lights down, man. Turn the lights down. Y'all shining too much.
Nah, fam, we only getting started. Yeah, I got the light. You got the light. We got the light. What you know about it? So much light. More light than the spike in your power bill. Overmatched when it strike, we devour ill. They don't know how to feel. Their minds cripple mental game bangers. Never saw losers, but we game changers. Rearrange strangers with the written next mission. Bring the light to your home, electrician. I've been grinding since the basement. If you know, man, you not adjacent. I'm in a league of my own. My soul speaking through poems. Both your speakers Roses are blown for my songs, let's get it on. I'm ready for the challenge. The academy of dark and light is all about balance. Life's never perfect. Beauty runs deeper than the surface. Album on sale, but the soul not for purchase. Birth this ill style with mild symptoms against them ecstatic. I'm a shock to the system's warrior. Battle scarred, yet these bars hard. Thus became an author, not the art part. This the hard part. Restarted the lost art. Can make a smash from the mouth. I'm an all-star. Like this, like switch, like this.
All right. Thank you for your patience. Greatly appreciated. A little bit longer than I expected, but nonetheless, we're back to video games. Welcome back to video games, everybody. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself a good break as well. Chasing you while you taunting them while eating chicken legs in front of them. I mean, Kefka, you have a very good point. But have you considered that I was really hungry and that I totally deserve to have a nice little snack during my cardio burn session with the boys? Oh, okay, we made through. But welcome back, everyone, to everyone except Teddy, who never left. Hopefully you all had a good break. Thank you for enjoying some hotted jams in the meantime. All right. Now, I have the key to the copper door. Is it as short as they intended to be? I usually do keep on track. This one was a little bit longer, because my stomach went like, hey, that thing you ate earlier is not sitting well with you. Oh, it's not? Okay. Why didn't you tell me earlier? Oh, you know you were busy. All right, bet. But this time, though, I came back, and I was like, yeah, all right. I'm just that good. I cheat like an hour. I don't get... Ziggle's like, I'm gonna go on break. I'll be right back. 45 minutes of the hour. Ziggle's just like sitting watching a YouTube video. That's pretty good. All right, I should get back to streaming. Oh gosh, yeah. When is your next stream? When do we get a new Ziggle stream? Please and thank you. Okay. That said, I do not 100% remember. Okay, so back here is the archive room. Up here, to the right. Go downstairs. I guess it must be in the maze somewhere in there. In terms of where this copper key actually goes. So I'm going through my head here. There's no other key locked doors I've come across. Because I just opened the bar to the other door. So, I really don't need anything. I think I do have to go back in here. I think. Because there were a few locked doors, and there was one with a... Door was locked from the other side. Okay. I think I only unlocked that the first time. This is where I followed the kid through, right? Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Hopefully soon I got my PS1 back on Stream Plus instead of just talking about shit. You got a 45? Yo! Good shit. Yeah, please, I would love to see the progression of battle when it comes to getting top scores in Tetris Plus. Well, I guess top times, low times, bottom times. Bottom times are the best times. And I would love to be able to partake of that all the same. Okay, cool. I was really hoping that hit. Oh, well. That kind of worked. That kind of worked good. Yeah, Ziggle's fucking killing it. Ziggle's very, very good at Tetris Plus. Allegedly. I haven't seen it, is the problem. The real problem is I haven't gotten to see that, though. So now I think it's time for a gift to all of us. A Christmas miracle, if you will. Where Ziggle streams the wonderful Tetris Plus to all of us. Can't spell plus without us. There we go. Okay. Ow! Hey! Don't do that. Also, Juniper, hello! How you doing, Junie? Good to see you. Yeah, big chase on my everyone. Just edging in and out of the screen. He's like, hey, get back here, you. I'm doing some stuff over here. I love funny Chainsaw Man. Oh. Ow. Okay, it's fine. It's probably fine. I do appreciate that the Chainsaw Man actually spends every time, like, revving up his stuff so they can let you get away just a little bit more. I do appreciate that. There's some enemy that does that in some game that I cannot remember off the top of my head right now, but some enemy does that in some game. All right, let's go straight for a second here. Alright, growing up as a kid somehow. All of the Tetris variants? Jeez. Okay. This is where I started then. Yeah? Okay, so I'm actually back to where I started here. So, okay, the loop is actually in my head a little bit now. So I wonder if I can do something like this. Go through here. Oh, never mind. That's just where I'm supposed to go. Never mind. That's just where I need to be, period. Which leads me to out here, which is just that bridge from earlier. So that's unlocking that. And now that puts me at the front area here. Okay. Gotcha. Open the door, please. But the funny person trying to get crushed by spike ceiling is very, very, very good. I need to play that one at some point. I've been thinking about, like, Tetris variants as of late, since I felt like playing Tetris, so I'm like, I played Puyo Tetris for a bit, and I'm like, you know what, this is not kicking. And then I played the Tetris Effect, and I was like, yeah, this is exactly what I want. I just want to be able to vibe with Tetris. I'm like, you know, how many Tetris versions are there out there? Because I've really only played, like, 3 or 4 of them, honestly. So I need to check out more Tetris in my lifetime here. So I want to do that. Because it never tries to get crushed by a spike ceiling. Look, he has, God forbid, a man have hobbies, you know? The guy said, you've never actually watched it even. Oh, interesting. Their bones, I don't think they have a face, but that's just me. Yeah, this is a game I've actually watched a lot of people play. Like, I've seen a number of people play through it. And I've never played it myself, and I've wanted to for a long time. So I was super jazzed when it got on the list here. I'm like, finally, it's my turn for me and myself to figure out how much I like or dislike this game. Okay, I guess you're right, but they don't have the ability to contort them in terms of happiness or sadness for the most part. See, she has a face that will convey emotion. Also, literally Slacker and Chain, that was me. I did eat a sandwich, actually.
Someone is enjoying his meal, or shall I try something different, like the main dish has arrived?
Hi.
Ah! I will kill you here.
Alright. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. My ball's still flying around. Oh, it hit. It hit. Never mind. We're good. We're good. Wait. Where'd he go? Oh, shit! Okay, good boy. Good boy. Fetch the ball. Fetch the ball. Hold on. Hold on. Ball's still chasing. Still chasing. Still chasing. It's still chasing. Okay. I like how much he's just dancing around. You know what? Fuck you. Can I not hit with this? Is it that bad? Okay.
Oh. Cannot be! A vampire defeated by a human!
Yep. Oh, shit. Hello. And they said she couldn't get any prettier. She was the most beautiful woman in the land. And then she said, watch this. Ugh. Very good. This Tetris very experienced. You can hop on a Tetris World. It has like 6 of them? I don't know what Tetris World even is, for that matter. Where'd she go? Ow. Actually, why am I doing this? Make life easier for me. Oh, she has a command grab? Ow. Unhand me! Oh, the 2-piece combo! Damn, Ryudo's good! Easiest thing I've ever done in my life. Let's fucking go. I like a lot of the music in this game, actually. It's not over the top or anything like that, but it is satisfyingly hitting in a good way that leans more into like the horror movie stingers and stuff like that, and like little things around. Like it's setting a mood a lot better than anything else. Thank you for the nice play. It's a good game good for bad rap. No, that's the Arrange album that has the bad rap on it with Simon Belmont. I panicked. I panicked. All right, we have to do the boss again. The hexadecimal. But I have no idea, actually, legitimately. I have no idea how you would fight with the other guy because I haven't seen the other guy fight, so I just don't have the experience. But I'm sure it's probably not too hard to hit with a whip or two, honestly. Oh. Where'd you go? Oh, shit. Oh. There we go. There we go. All right. Much faster this time. Anyways. Ugh. Where is my cross? Oh, I'm out of juice. Right, because I reloaded. I forgot. So I'm like, why can't I throw any crosses? I should have like 99 of stuff. No, it only has 99 stuff if you actually, you know, didn't restart your entire life over again. A form of mist at this point here. A move that Dracula will... I mean, Dracula. Well, Dracula too, but... that Alucard will learn. Oh, double. Actually, this is a better outcome. Significantly better outcome. Sweet. All right, I'm going to open this up. And then I don't think she jumps down right away. It's like... yeah, it's like Shimon Belmont. It's like... Because they're doing like Simon, so like say Simon instead. They just carry exclusive. Reinhardt goes elsewhere. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's really actually kind of neat that there's some diverging paths and not just like, here's the entire same game with like 2 different people. I do appreciate that. Oh, shit. Hold on. I was going to say, I'm going to find it right now for you and link it so that you have it. Oh, don't get rid of that, though. I want that for later. I realize if you type in rap Dracula, you will get something else entirely. Because you got Dracula flow. Where is it? It's the Arranged album. I just don't remember what it's called. Arranged album of some sort here. Didn't think it was going to be that hard to find, but here we are. Anyway. Does it have... No, I don't know if that's... I don't know if this is it, because I have not listened to the full thing in a long time. Well, I thought it was going to be easier. It is... Here. It is here. Because it's just of the era. It's just of the era. Everything need a rap. Hold on, we can make it a soundtrack for a bit here. It's like PS2 era premises. You gotta play 6 different various attentions on 6 different. Oh, to find new homework for the blocks or whatever. Oh, interesting. Okay. Just now and only knowing a little bit about Castlevania, bad for the idea of her as a Castlevania protagonist. She doesn't have enough huge muscle anime boy misery. There are a few alternations between like Maria, the mage, and then Silpha as well. Silva, however you say her name, I don't actually know. And Shinoa. So there's a few variants. And then we talked about her earlier, and I cannot think of her name now. The one for the Game Boy. Alright. Jump down there. Underground waterway, where I will not die this time. Okay. Now I see what I was supposed to jump to now. Sonia, thank you. Alright, was appropriate Castlevania music. Yeah, one of those dudes. Simon. He's coming. He's coming right now. Back where? Be careful. He's coming right now. Took an extra shopping break. I'm hearing that it's Dracula. You bet everywhere. Actual factuals. Simmons coming. The Disco Zelda's on, the one from the commercial. That's also an all-time banger. I don't know if this part of the stream's gonna be metered or not, but we'll see. What's this? Oh, a Kier. Ampoule. Can I step in here? I don't ever know where I can and can't go in terms of water. I think that's probably too deep for me, hence why the platforms are here. So I'm gonna go over here. Ooh, I always hold A just in case. Just in case. Can't spell case without A. It's coming right now. Get ready right now. They're here to dance and have a party here as well. Should I get us like this? I agree. I 100% agree with this testament. You're spitting some actual factuals out here. What's the other one? There's one more, apparently. Probably just didn't get around the corner, I guess. Oh, wait, what are you doing over there? What the hell? What do you think this is? League of Legends? Come help. Come help your team. Oh, I can't hit him from this far either way. And yeah, that's the original Dracula flow. Glad I could teach you kids a history lesson. Yeah, if we had all sorts of jock jams in video games could have been saved. But now, we're doomed. I'm doomed. Hold on. There we go. You're dead. Guess I'll step on this switch here. Don't know what that did. As far as I know, nothing has changed. Oh, hold on. Forgot to turn the game audio back on. My bad. There we go. Also, thank you, Shadowhawk. Appreciate it. It's been 100 years since Dracula made his move. He's back. He's ready. Coming soon. Nothing over there. I don't think I want to do. I'm glad I could introduce that to you, though. So now you can go back to your stream. You're like, hey, everybody, I heard something very important. I got a piece of culture added to my mental lexicon, and I think I have to share it with everyone else now. Found the Zelda song for what it's worth. It's worth a lot. Oh. No, I have not heard this before. I have not heard that before. I don't know what that is. I was thinking of the commercial rap version. Oh no. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna beat his ass. Yeah, considering that I can actually attack usually pretty easy with my little chakrams here. I think actually that Reynard will probably be fine because he probably has pretty good range on his whip. I imagine. See, now there's not like a bunch of skeletons or anything like that. It actually is a lot harder to get my shit together. Especially since they fall back into the water. And it's like, I needed that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, what's this? If I can pull myself up here. Oh, right, Reynard is good at this level. You also said that too. But I was like saying earlier from the boss fight, since someone was bringing up like how does Reynard fight the boss fight, I'm imagining that he should be fine in terms of actually attacking stuff in general. Okay. Oh, well. So much for discovering secrets. I guess. We were playing BS. Honestly, brain genius play! I expected the rest of that to go down, and it didn't, so I just made a wild jump. It's just that small section that fell in. No! Dracula's trick. He's good at what he does. He's made his own little fun house in his own beauty and light. Was there anything? What was up here? I actually forgot already what was up here, but it's easy enough to get, so I will just go ahead and grab it. Might as well. It's just money, right? Yeah. And not even much money. Well, I guess it's 500. 500 is pretty good. Oh. I'm back, baby. Not even close. Easiest shit I've ever done in my life. Can't Jabba the Hutt me. I've seen Star Wars. But I approve of the goofballery that is Dracula. Turn this castle into whatever magical thing he thinks he's doing with it. I mean, I guess he probably didn't go through and do all the renovations himself, but somewhere along on his team was like, I have a great idea, boss. Watch this. And it's like, oh, that's wonderful. Yeah, whatever. Just do it somewhere in the castle where I can't see it. Okay, just making sure. Uh-oh. This guy's coming to cause me trouble. Didn't know you could do that! Alright, there we go. Sweet. We cooking now. Let's go. Oh, didn't want to change my battle view. I just wanted to... Okay. Forgetting which button is actually move the camera behind me. Nice moon card. Sweet. Ow. But like, real talk. Juice, or however you pronounce his name, from Harmony of Sorrow, redesigning Dracula's castle, a portion of Dracula's castle, feels very apropos for like how Dracula expects his castle to be designed. He just lets someone else do it and just never stops them. He's like, look, I just need my throne room every now and then and the stairs leading up to it. And that's all I want, all right? The rest of y'all run amok in the castle, make it look whatever you want to look like. Just make it so that people can walk. Make sure it's accessible, okay? It's very, very important that we keep this castle accessible to all kinds. Okay, there we go. I'm glad they brought blow-up skeletons again. Oh. Hi. How did you get down there? That's unfortunate. So there's good devices, but I like it a lot. I think that's so far where I'm at. I'm having a good time. I totally see where some of the disdain can absolutely come from in terms of I need to make a YouTube video type energy, and I need to be mad about everything. And I can see where someone says, like, this rubs against everything that I know about video games, especially in, like, the 2010s-ish range. If I have to say, that's where I start to really hear much more about Castlevania 64 sucking ass. But no, it seems fine. I think you just have to go into it with, like, a more not AAA mindset is the big thing. They almost got me. Effectively, you can say they did. Ow. Alright, just try that thing behind me here. Alright, now I have a little bit of time to turn around and finish them off. There we go. But exactly, playing jank is good for the soul. Playing more video games in general to get an understanding of video games is good for the soul. I think by only leaning into the AAA markets that, you know, around that 2000 era, actually, you know, that sensitivity of like, oh, a game does not play perfectly, I do not want it then. Oh, I probably need whatever those are then, I'm sure. I don't think I'm poisoned. Oh, I am poisoned! Wait, that's clearing of vampirism. Poison. Alright. Well, my ass was not paying attention. I just expected it to be turned purple or something like that. I was not thinking. But speedruns of this would actually be a lot of fun too. I think I would enjoy watching a speedrun of this. I'm not going to do one, by the way. Unless it legitimately takes like 10 minutes. I'm not interested. So Dracula's Castle doesn't have a bagel shop and a water park. I mean, how many of these demons can... Ow! Ooh, ah! How many of the demons can actually eat, though? We don't know who can even eat anything like a bagel, though. And that's human ingenuity. Can they go out into the city? Like, does anyone throw out enough bagels that they get a decent bagel? At that point, they're throwing it like in the trash and stuff. So it's like, is it... Are they able to have a good enough time with... No, I'm not. Okay. With the bagels that come through here to say like, oh, well, I see what the hubbub about the bagels are about. I am going to devote my time to cooking and learning how to cook. I'm installing a stove inside of Dracula's castle. And I don't think Dracula has a kitchen in most iterations of Castlevania. Maybe some of the more truly Metroidvania ones. But that's about all I can think there. But I mean, if Dracula... I've had a moment that like, maybe I could just jump over that. If Dracula maybe did have a good bagel or two... Maybe if he had a person from New York come visit him and start making him some good-ass bagels, maybe he would change his mind about this whole defeating humanity thing when he realizes how good bagels actually are. Maybe that's the last thing that's like, you know, can bring Dracula back to humanity. Don't appeal to his heart and the people that he used to love and the care that he had for the world. No, appeal to his stomach. Remind him that bagels are pretty good. Like, how the fuck are you gonna destroy a world that has bagels in it? I think that's just, it's not feasible. It's not a real thing that can happen. It's impossible to do that. So, that's my goal for fixing the Dracula problem. What's y'all's ideas? Carry into Reinhardt's specific stages? Oh, that's awesome. That fucking rules. Uh-oh. You guys are for Dracula's castle after dark. Dracula's about to have a good time, you know? I will start making some. I know I'm talking every time New York comes up. I have other New York friends who might be able to help you out, you know? The door is closed. Well, yeah, I understand that. I just thought maybe I could open it, you know? Everyone can eat a bagel if they have teeth, but can they have a good bagel if they have teeth? Regardless of teeth situation, you have to be able to access a good-ass bagel. There are some people who swear that they never will ever have a good bagel game because they've moved away from their favorite bagel spot. And they swear off bagels until they can get to a good bagel spot again. So, you know, it's a whole different world out there. Skeletons that throw curry. Someone made that curry. We could probably explain the idea more. They're eating more than just curry. You know what? You have a good point, Ijaka. I can't even take that away from you. You have a good point. All right, I put it on battle view. I was a fool. I was an absolute fool. I hit C up. What's C up with you? But how's it going, Ijaka? Hopefully you're having a good one. All right, just shoot him with the pistol. Yeah, there we go. Okay. There. Now I can actually focus on doing this. I probably shouldn't full blast run. Just do a slight tepid run here. Let's go. Until eat, but they have to throw it up afterwards. Do they? Is that how it actually works? I did not realize that, though. I don't think I can go through there. I have a feeling that I cannot make it past that. And that I probably have to turn something off along the way. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh, steaks and garlic crosses. Old school. Boring. It's time for the bagel crew to take over. Oh, shit. See, if Dragon had been eating a bagel, he wouldn't have a need to have an aqueduct underneath his castle. He would just get some coffee from delivered in from Dunkin'. He has some Dunkin' coffee and a New York style bagel. He'd be happy. Oh shit, garlic bagels? That'd be fucked up. Years, decades, millennia of eating bagels, and then someone gives him a garlic bagel, and they don't even mean it either. Just like, hey, here's a new flavor I've been messing around with. Oh yeah, what is it? Oh no, I'm dead. And then like this random chef's just like heralded as like the hero of all humanity because he made the garlic bagel. I would love my camera to move like. I would love me camera to move elsewhere. Okay, that was almost not far enough. A little close, but that's fine. All right, I need you to not focus on these enemies over there, and I need the camera to stay like this. Oh my god! All right, my bad. A Gouda bagel. I mean, I think Dracula would double save the world at that point. Like a meteorite be heading to Or's Earth, like, no, this place has Gouda bagels. Have you ever had the idea of bagels, but with like a little bit of cheese in it? Like, holy shit. I'm not just the palest motherfucker on the planet just because, you know, I never see the sun, but I'm also as white as they get. So I love cheese too. And he just destroys the meteorite while having a monologue like Slayer from Guilty Gear. Aqueduct instead of aqueduct. Honestly, you should have put Aqua Dick there, but I'm surprised that it escaped that too. Say it, closed captioning. Say Aqua Dick. Nice, thank you. I worked very hard for it. Alright, I'm gonna charge. Okay. Sometimes they get up and they just can't stay up. Some consider that a problem, honestly, but, you know. Okay. Gonna try to jog over here. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I started running into them, I'm like, oh, they're not even tangible, are they? No, they're not tangible. I can run through them. How goes Castle Time? Goes good. Still very much enjoying the game a lot. I find myself in the aqueducts, reminiscing about the days of bagels that, you know, I think if we gave Dracula a good bagel, he would reinstate his entire castle to be Dracula's bagel shop. Bagel Bodega. He would have two different things going on there. You can get a good bagel coffee and a few good shops, grocery shopping there. So, you know, you could have all the above. Not maybe. It would. It would 100% fix Dracula. I have firm belief in this. Oh my gosh, just go. Just go. Jump later than I expect to. Here's one to planet. I'm right here. I mean, you have to fight Dracula for that honor? Question mark. Oh, good. They are still spawning here as well. Why are they spawning here for real though? Like, oh my god, help! What kind of American Gladiators type shit is this? Ah! I'm just going now. I have to move. I have to make moves. Okay. I scared myself there. There we go. Awesome. Okay, you know what? Fair point. What does it mean to live, Dracula? It means to be able to eat a bagel at any time of the day that you want to. Oh, you're so right, Drac. So, maybe after we give him the bagel, he will contest for being the palest motherfucker alive. Because he's living. But we'll see. That's a tomorrow problem to worry about. First, we gotta give him the bagel. This is Carrie's whole mission. She's carrying the bagels. And hopefully Drac is ready for a snack attack. Alright. So now that I've hit that switch, I think that waterfall over yonder is probably water free. So we should be good. Yes, the garlic bagels. The garlic bagels. The bagels for Dracula. The bagels specifically for Dracula. The garlic bagels, right. Oh, that stopped me from the jump, dude. He kept splashing up and down. He actually blocked me like it's basketball. Carrie, you're off the team. The Lakers don't need you anymore. I've decided that the Lakers do not need you anymore. What? Usually annoying, just like in all the other games. Yeah, like, I would say some of the enemy placement and annoyance actually does pretty well in terms of mimicking other Castlevanias. I would credit where credit's due. They actually do a pretty good job with that overall. Like these are very reminiscent of the Fishmen. They did a good job with the Medusa heads as well. Like I'm impressed. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty impressed. All right, I need. Maybe I do have to kill everything on the way in, so I don't get them to like. I really want this guy who's in front of me to be shot with my gun, my spirit gun. And I am poisoned again. Alright. I mean, if they're not going to approach any further... Oh, well, that's why I don't want to charge either, I guess. Oh, okay. Let me make sure that I cure myself here really quickly. Dark Souls 2... Castlevania games. This has no bearing on me because I've not played a Dark Souls. Alright. I mean, if that's what all you're going to do, that's fine. I will happily shoot you out of the air until you go away and stop being a problem to me. Okay, so... Now I should be able to... Okay. Maybe. Can I get my over the shoulder view again over here? Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, there we go. This is such a Dark Souls. I can't even argue in either direction. Alright, I hear some motherfuckers going off here. I'm just gonna shoot some bullets and hope that they don't approach me on this side here, like that, for example. It's nighttime. Bagel places are closed. Lois back to the comments. Why do humans have to have waking hours that are opposite to mine? Me when I can't watch a streamer who starts at 10 p.m. Gesturing wildly at like... Oh shit, hit the wrong buttons. At like Juker and Teddy. And occasionally off! Okay, we're good. And Boix is also a great example as well. What up, Boix? How you doing? Thank you for bringing some real golfers over to the land of Castlevania. One of the most beautiful golf courses found in this side of the world. How you doing? What was on the telly today? If you're doing Saturday morning watch-ups again. What's going on, friend? But hi, everybody. Name's Rito. Welcome to Bad Game December, where chat has been putting together a list of bad games for the past 4 years. We've been doing Bad Game December, and we check them out for at least one stream, sometimes more if I feel like it. And we see what enjoyment we can get from these video games that have been in some way, shape, or form detested throughout history. I need to get rid of this guy here. I cannot deal with him. Giant building-sized robots and finding a Santa Centaur mech with a cool double reindeer dragon head ass that shoots. She's like, some of that should be made up, but I know Boix better. That Boix acknowledges that he does not need to be dramatic about anything. That is just the way it is. That is literally what happened. I don't know how he continues to find it, but he sure as hell does. Okay, that was a little bit closer. All right, I need to be faster on this part if I can. And I need to flip this way. I need to flip this way. Thank you. No! Oh, that was scary. That was scary. There was a moment of fear there. Okay, that didn't do what I thought it did, actually. I was expecting that to get rid of the waterfall over there, and it did not, actually, do that. Alright. Because my camera won't turn off of facing this guy, I'm gonna try. I hit a switch of some sort. So I'm gonna. Maybe it might have been that door over yonder. So I'm gonna try to at least go back and save, so I don't have to actually go back all the way through here. Oh, you jerk. You jerk. It's fine. It's fine. Just don't panic. Panic is the enemy of progress. No one has ever said that before. But Castlevania goes quite well. I am enjoying myself quite a bit here. It is a very funny game, and I am having a pretty good time. And acknowledging all the ways that they kind of like circumvented the transition to 3D bit by bit throughout the game, it's interesting to see what they try to do. And they really try to give a lot of options to make things run a little bit better and smoother. So it's like, yeah. I really am appreciating the game from the angle that I'm coming at, which is a modern day lens, mind you. Oh, well, bye. Alright, maybe that opened the other door on the other side, I hope. But Brave Ex-Kaiser. Damn, we didn't even start the show and he's already an Ex-Kaiser. Better luck next time, I guess. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think that door in the back is actually open. And there's actually something over here I just realized now. Let me see. At least that over there, but I don't know if that's going to be helpful at all. I'm not going to worry too much about it. But it's incredibly rad. It sounds incredibly rad. Jump scare. I mean, the game's doing a great job of jump scaring me in general, but whew, that was one that helped them out a lot. Okay, good. I can land on that and just go. Switch! Yes, yes. Also, Fizar, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one as well. Okay. No! Said, motherfucker, you ain't safe in this part of town. It's like, you idiot. That's just a bridge. What are you doing? God, that's so fucking funny. Holy shit. Also, yo, Jeff a Ghost. I have a bunch of your brethren here live on twitch.tv.com. Okay, hold on, there we go. And Torfin literally right after at the exact same time. It is 2:56 is stream quitting time, apparently. How you all doing? Thank you for bringing your cool golf-based communities over with mine. Happy to have you here in the Castlevania links. Hopefully you all had respectively good streams. Hi, name's Ryudo. Welcome to Bad Game December. We have been putting together, well, I should say we. The community has been putting together a list of bad games that have been just not seen positively in some way, shape, or form or light throughout history. Put it onto a list, I roll it random, and then we check it out. And now today is a day for Castlevania 64. After like 4 years of being on the list. Because I took it off for a bit. Because I thought it was the same game as apparently the second one on the N64. Which apparently... No, don't climb up there. Was a 2-second different game. So I learned a lot, and now we are checking it out. Like, immediately after I put it back on there, like, a week later, it's like, yeah, here you go. Apparently. What were you all to today? If I can get some shoutouts for them while I'm not able to let go of the controller right now, because otherwise I will fall, and I don't know where that will put me. So for the sake of my... Actually, that's just a bridge below there, so that should be the save room on the other side. You know what? I think... well, I don't want to drop either, because I'm like, I don't know how much fall damage you can actually take. Yosemite thick! I agree. This game is very good. Very cool. Video games are saved in general here. Where am I? Oh, I'm around the corner. That's what it was. Okay. Instead of like, my mental map is not exactly clicking with this. Why? And that's the reason why, because I'm around an extra corner. Like, that shouldn't work, considering all things, but there we go. Seamless. Oh, you didn't see us Elden Ring together. Ah, gotcha. Okay. It was 64 back then. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really know much about Castlevania 64 until, I guess, around the YouTube pundit side of things, where someone said, this game is ass, and it sucks, and it is a goo gaga baby game, and it's the worst of all time. And then the rest of the internet was like, hey, this game sucks. And I was like, okay. And then people who were probably playing like, no, it's fine. What? So now it's my turn to finally be the one to be like, no, wait, no, it's fine. I'm not gonna, you know, say it's a must play quite yet, but it's still nonetheless entertaining, good, funny if you can laugh at yourself as a joke. But I do appreciate when a game makes the player the butt of the joke every now and then. I do appreciate that a lot. There we go. Sweet. Super Josh and I were doing those co-op together. Yeah. Which is awesome. How'd that go, by the way? It does actually really have some Tomb Raider DNA in it. Juker joked about it earlier, but now that I'm actually really getting into the game here, I'm like, I'm feeling it. I'm full-blown feeling it. Yeah. Away! I mostly want to kill you because you drop some large jewels. And then I picked up the damn knife. Oh, well. Hey. Ow! Daydor? Alright. You know what? I'll wait it out. Only for one reason and one reason only. I need to restore my gems. I need to get my gem rolls back. I need to be hitting my Knuckles era. So I will just grind out for a little bit here. Yeah, sequel update Legacy of Darkness. Yeah, I'm very curious about Legacy of Darkness. I think it is also on the list there. So it has potential to be picked, but that might be a game that's like on my own time. I might just say, you know what, fuck it. Let's just do Legacy of Darkness. And then we just go from there at that point here. But it is significantly cromulent, and I would say potentially even more. And you're right, it is no tongue of the fat man. Sorry, I'm having fun with my back steps. Okay, there's no more bats spawning, unfortunately, so I will just now use a day card. I was like, I'll just grind until the morning so I can get all my stuff back, but ain't shit coming now, so we're gonna not wait like 24 hours for that to happen. Yeah, no, that was real. It was unexpected, though. It was just unexpected. Also, please enjoy the art of Carrie with her new shirt, I Survived Castlevania. All I got was this lousy t-shirt. Made by Super Retro Heart. She has such power. It is almost only a child, but a true Ferdinand. A shame to slay her. She's from Bloodborne. Who are you? Oh, I am Actrice. People would call me a witch. Oh, shit. Our mission is to restore our ruler, Count Dracula, to life. He seems to be doing fine. What are you saying? The power you possess would greatly help us revive the Count. I can count to 10. I give you time to consider your choices. Lend us your power in the great work, or rot in hell for eternity. Think it over carefully. We will meet again. Wait, what? What did you say? You start disappearing a little bit too fast. Can't hear you. All right, she's gone. She's gone. Right? She didn't put her whole into it. Oh, Joel Summers weren't real yet, so she's just like she's the first few steps towards it, and then someone else is like watching from the vents of like, oh shit, that's so cool. I have to take it to the next level. I have to become her, but better. And then over the next century or so, they really start to level that out. The castle center. Oh, yippee. Oh, double yippee. I know this song. Does the game operate on tank controls? It does not, Derpopotamus. It's 3D. It's movement in the 3D space. I can rotate the control stick around and do all of this without any problem whatsoever. And she even has short hops too, so it's like even better on top of everything else. Yeah. No. Yeah. Derpopotamus, how you doing as well? Good to see you. Hold on. Yeah, that rules so hard. Is that the first three? Is it pick it up? Okay. Prequel to this, so you get a different experience right out of the gate, and it unlocks House of 64 characters as a plus. Ah, okay. So when it was said that 2 characters are added to the game, they put them back in here as a result of like, we already have this character, we might as well put them into this other game. But it's not about the original two characters. It's about someone else, which fucking rules. I'm gonna miss Motorcycle Skeleton. I mean, I'm sure there's gonna be more, but I already missed them, you know? Oh, hi. They're so well dressed. Oh, shit. Went straight for the command grab. Alright. Back hop out there. Yeah, there we go. Fundamentals and Foozies. What? What? I disagree. What do you mean that hits? I was on a completely different plane of existence. Raising a rat, you might say. What up, please stand by. Someone was sitting in the background. I was like, all right, I have a great idea. Watch this. Can I reach up here? Oh, I can, actually. Hell yeah. So you can, and it goes to be a knight with a gun? He probably just said, you know what, fuck this shit. Everyone's using magic spells and everything like that. I'm taking this gun I found to Dracula. And it wouldn't be until a millennia later that someone else said, you know what, bet. It's time to fucking go. Oh, I can't open that, sweet. Nintendo? They finally made a console for grown-ups. And this is it. You can say hell now. You can say damn now. But don't say anything else. Otherwise, Nintendo will kill you. Just straight out. Okay, why can't I, like, jump and hit that at the same time? I'm having a hard time there. There we go. Perpetrators of Belnays, meaning Carrie is Cypher's descendant. Oh, that makes sense, too. That does make sense in that regard. Do we? Okay, oh, yeah. Sorry, something came up. Something really fucking cool came up, you see? Oh, hi. Armor man with a gun, though? Actually, no, realistically, I don't know when what time this game took place. But let's just say, yeah, 2800, when Soma hit the castle. That's close enough, right? Give or take another 800 years. Process I left on the cutting room floor. You just enter the boss battle. He's like, it's like the second to last enemy in Urban Rain. It's the funniest fucking thing. Urban Rain spoilers, I guess. But the battle starts and the dude has like a gun and he just shoots you. And then you lose. And you go like, wait, huh? What just happened? It's like, it's a gun. It's going to kill you in one hit. Yeah, you're dead. You lose. Don't get shot by a gun. You fool. All right. Well, I think I solved that problem. So, yeah, welcome to Bloody Tears, everybody. I don't think it's gonna really last that long in the Castlevania lore, realistically, so, you know, it's probably something you can forget about. It's not that big of a deal. This mini state name president. Europe and not the USA. New game just dropped. We gotta respect the original lore. Yo, Roo Cinnamon, how's it going? Good to see you as well. Hopefully you're having a good one. In 1882. Alright. So, like, what, 150 years or so? I don't remember when Soma's adventure starts taking place, honestly. Oh, thank you for keeping your roast chicken inside of the armor here. And yes, I'm not jazzed for the axe necessarily, but you know what? It's better than anything. It is much better. I'm gonna pick up another axe, as a matter of fact, because no knife though, no knife. The dragon is back in the 1800s. Really? He had a gun? I do not remember. I know who Albus is. That's Shanoa's not love interest. Right? Am I thinking of the right Albus? Did he have a gun? I do not remember that. We need fighting games with this? Be careful what you ask for. Most people do not like the fighting game for Castlevania. I think it's fun. I think it's fun and funny, but most people don't share the same sensibility for fighting games as I do. It's legitimately that. He's like, you rocking away with this? He was like gun, and it's just like the fight just starts. You're like, and he just you're like, oh jeez, oh god. Yeah, he's serious. So you have to roll your way at him so he can't shoot you, and then you hit him like twice and he's dead. Once or twice. It's very small. That I played. Yeah, I remember the gun being very, very weak because it's slow. It doesn't do a lot of damage. It's just, yeah, it's just not that great, honestly. Roast beef, thank you. 2035. Okay. I'm like, I know it's not happening yet, but you got 10 more years till it happens. So everyone get your fur coats ready. Just in case he might be the Soma that they're looking for. Almost ran into them directly. She one-handed with his other hand in his pocket. You know, I never thought about that until now. Like, no, he absolutely slays. He slays in everything he's doing, but especially there. It's like, yeah, look, I know I have this high-powered rocket launcher thing, but watch this. Just one hand in pocket, he's just fucking rocking it. He's rocking it. He rocks it. Oh. And he had a gun shoot, man. He had a freezing crystals and a gun. Huh, yeah, I just don't remember. I just don't remember for some reason. Ow, hey. This dude can shoot Kamehamehas. Ow. Okay, good. That actually was a net benefit overarchingly. There we go. Sweet. Alright, let me knock that down here. I'm having a pretty damn good time with this. I easily see where some levels of frustration can come from, but at the same time, it hasn't bothered me enough. The aqueducts have been the worst so far. I mean, there could be more. So I don't want to, like, say, it can't get any worse than that kind of energy, but it's like, no, that was a reasonably, potentially harder part. I for sure get it, but... Okay. 4. But I am having a pretty good time. Welcome back as well, Thammy. Probably most G's motto. No one wears denim like Soma. Oh, God. It wasn't doing anything, so I just went. It fooled me. It got my ass. I mean, Soma is the best dressed Dracula antagonist in the history, the long storied history of Dracula antagonists. There's nothing there, right? Hold on. Let me just... Gamer look up moment real quickly there, and then we're good to go. Oh, chicken! Yippee! Hold on. Whatever it's called. As a fighter, she has a gun. Basically does all the damage ever. I have not played Fighters Mega Mix that much, but the fact that Virtual Cop has a gun, it operates as a gun, kind of like Bushido Blade, is... I always think it's very funny. It sucks for actual, like, balancing stuff if you have that as a part of your ideology of how your game's supposed to be played, but it is a little bit funny that it's just like, I have a gun. Oh, they definitely balanced it out between, like, you know, having a gun, right, and everything else, right? No? Hi.
I am human. I am only this shape because of a curse. You are an adventurer. I'll give you some advice. To destroy the wall, you need both magical nitro and mandragora. Place them both in front of the wall. The mandragora will detonate the magical nitro in a powerful explosion. Take this key. You will find mandragora in the torture chamber.
Alright. Sure. Whatever you say. Device to turn people into demons. Bloodstains are everywhere. Bloodstain. I know that game. I know that one. Hazardous materials disposal. Oh, well. Once again, Dracula runs a good service here. Keeps things accessible, keeps things clean. Dracula's got this shit on lock. That's why he's the master of the castle. Yes, who's ever fighting him. Yeah, then Happy Chaos comes in and is like, Lamau. Yeah, some of his casual clothes are excellent. They're perfect. They're wonderful. I love it. It's so cool. Yeah, it's just different. It's just different. But I think it's also fair to say that, to a degree, people maybe even at the time were just like, all right, this guy's like, please escape. Say, are you going... Wait, didn't I tell you to go through the forest? How'd you get back in here? Malice.
Have you come to avenge my family? To rescue my friends?
I swear it. I will avenge your parents and destroy Dracula.
Impossible.
Oh, shit.
Why? Because you are trapped. You will die like wretches.
Malice. Wait, oh, I just put it together. Oh, I'm really bad at this.
All living creatures must consecrate their souls to the dark world, to the kingdom of darkness where no wretched sunlight comes.
Malice, what have you been saying? Oh. Well, I guess I'll save here then. That segment. Oh, wait, hold on a sec here. Just rolling back. Makes me aggravation with a certain FedEx section in this area as a warning. I mean, I don't get aggravated very easy, honestly. I'll laugh, I'll hoot and holler, but I rarely have a bad time with even aggravating sections. And if it's really that bad, I'll know I'll save state, and I will be fine from there. Probably, maybe. Yeah, was this supposed to go home? I mean, he is home. When you're here, you're family, and he is home. Name my son Malice. Who are you calling a nice boy? Oh no, what do you mean? Years of being made fun of made him a bad child. What do you mean the son that I named Sephiroth has become very angry at the world? How could this be? A strong iron railing. You must go around to reach the other side. Alright, understandable. Just eyeballing this area a little quick here. Make sure that's not like anything I need to do here, because seeing the grading there, it makes me go like, maybe I should go over there. Take magical nitro? Just running will not cause an explosion, but one jump or hit and the story's over. Carry it carefully. Wonderful. I am probably going to end up jumping first. Knowing me, I'm probably going to end up jumping first. And is it jumping or is it going airborne is a really good question. Go ahead. Jump. Just to see it. I feel like it's just gonna happen. I feel like I'm just going to
have to jump.
You know what? You're not wrong about that. Landing at all triggers it. I'm surprised you're telling me this right away. I feel like you would just be like, oh, look, it's gonna happen. There's gonna be surprises for current streamer Ryudo. Alright, cool. I don't know where I'm going, though. That said, I actually don't know where I'm going. So this is gonna be very, very funny when I was like, I'm just so lost. There's a door that I'm supposed to be going to, and I just do not know what that door is. Well, I guess we'll find out. Anyways. Alright, let me out. This made you quit the game. Oh, damn. Alright. I don't know if I want to save here necessarily while I have it on me. Let's hold off on it for a bit here. I got buffooned by camera angles. Like, that's just downstairs. No, you see, there's a gap in between the stairs.
I fucked up!
Alright, so maybe that's why it's like you're not supposed to go that way. Okay. That's great. That fucking rules. GameFAQs is 4 years older than the game? Amazing, actually. Alright. Gotta tell you one thing. There is a seal crest protecting the wall. A wall with this seal will resist the most powerful blast. Alas, I cannot say how to remove the seal. Okay, there's just a wall somewhere with a seal on it. How's it going? Put a magical nitro in the nitro beside the wall and blow it up. You need both of them. This wall here, I guess? This is a gap, boy. So if I know there's a torture room downstairs, right? I know there's that torture room that they were talking about with the Mandragora. So I'm wondering, am I supposed to get that first or? Also, Sir Retro, hello. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Dude was standing on top of that filler. He was ready. He was fucking ready to go. Dude was styling and profiling. He was ready to party. Uh-oh. Alright, so let's roll through here really quickly. Maybe? Can I not exit out of the door when enemies are on screen? I thought I've been able to recently. No? Okay. Maybe not. No, let's just dance through here. Yeah, just got that bear hugger. Need a hug? There's a flag, and the demo players explode on their first jump. Only the first demo player that does this, though, so the flag is cleared on the explosion. Holy shit, that's so fucking funny. That's so good. I mean, we could probably do that really quickly here as well. Oh my god. What the hell? What the hell? Why do you have so much HP? Oh, it's probably because I'm not powered up. That's probably the reason why. That's probably why. Yeah, I don't have any power up right now. Alright, there we go. That was a harder battle than I expected it to be. Not that it super matters. Well, let me eat this chicken here, because I'm going to do some exploring real quickly. Because I'm not sure where the room I need to go is quite yet. Yeah, it's going to happen. Yeah, I cannot play a game that perfectly. Reminder is that games are made out of code. Nuh-uh. Prove it. You can't just spread slander like that. Okay, so this is save point right here. There's this area right here that I do not think I could get through without falling any amount of area, unless I'm supposed to go over that, but it's time to actually explore an area and see where I might need to go. Alright. But yeah, when we go back and grab that, I might let that rock for a bit and just be like, hey, let me see that demo explode itself. That'd be very, very good. Duct tape. See that? Now that makes a lot of sense. Because if I wouldn't be able to get down from here anyway. Unless I'm supposed to, like, well, no, that'd be any fall whatsoever, and I can't reach that, so I assume it's not this way. You want to think about vampires gameplay-wise? Yeah, sure. Let's go for it. Let's learn something about vamps. Well, vampires, I guess. Vamps are different, but... Especially when I'm going back into this room here. Ah, God! Alright, never mind. Let me just go down to the torture room and just get that done. I forgot how to deal with these guys. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I just figured it didn't matter because, you know, indoors, no nothing here causing any problems. Can I get... No, I really can't leave during this time here. That's surprising to me. Ooh, oh my god. Well, I'm glad that my axe hit to no avail. Alright, I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna throw that at you. Alright. Let's go grab the Mandragora, I guess, at this point here, and then... Maybe that will give me some idea of where said wall is. I don't know if they're talking about that stone wall up there or what. But yeah, let's go back down here. See, when vamps are involved, he is the master. We call that coming full circle. Oh, hi. Oh, you live here. You're just coming out the fridge. Fresh leftover of fishmen. I didn't realize it was like here. Just coming out. No cause of the people in Drax Castle. Please and thank you. Feel free to be who you want to be. Oh, are you dead? No. Okay. Oh, God. Alright. Let me actually get myself out of here, honestly. Yeah, there's an important distinction there. Oh, I can't leave. I've been able to leave rooms during other battles. Why is this one suddenly so special that I can't leave during fights anymore? Oh, wait, is that holy water? No, I mean, it's still something I should probably grab anyway. But I was hoping that was holy water. That'd be very, very useful, I feel like, at this point. Let's see. So I remember the torch room. I think that's way downstairs. Way downstairs. So I'm just gonna go down for it and see what's there. Oh, hello. What's this? Nothing is happening. The magic is not working. The magic ain't magicking. Oh, sweet. Well, there's some holy water. That's great. The magic of turning a switch on, I guess, is not happening. Yeah, I have no idea. It just would not let me, and I wasn't charging a shot during it, so quite a mystery on my end. Can I get myself up here? Yeah, okay. I've been wondering how to get this for a bit here. Oh, yes, please. Power me up, please and thank you. I would love that for me. So I don't know, maybe it's just the fact that it's just a special battle room, or maybe some stuff has activated because it's like, oh, well, the next section you're doing is the whole running around with the stuff section. So it's like, yeah, we don't want you to run away from these rooms, we want you to fight, because that's where the challenge is going to come from for this next section. So that makes sense. Oh, it's daytime as well. Oh, damn, a 2 for 1? That's value right there. Even though I don't need all of it. Well, I say, as I pick up 2 crystals that actually fill up my juiced meter the entire way. And you're charging your energy ball. Look, I'm just saying, it's 3:26 p.m. Who up charging their energy ball? It's me. I'm always charging my energy ball. Oh, never mind, I got him. Good job, me. Was torture chamber down? Not this way. I think it was the opposite way, but oh, well, I'm maxed out, thankfully. But I don't think I went down this hallway here, maybe. I still haven't been to shower, actually. I mean, do you have anywhere you need to be? There we go. Do you have anywhere you need to be for that? Or, you know. For me, it's just like, yeah, no, I don't gotta be anywhere today, so I can wait for a long time before I need to shower. But I'm a person who likes to shower daily. I'm that kind of person, so. Oh, damn, the maid's also a vampire. Maid's also dead. Well, re-dead. Dead again. Dead twice. Deader. Dead-er. Dead ass. Okay, so that's the Mandragora. Obtain the Mandragora. Okay, cool. You cannot carry more of this. Wait, more of what item? Oh, that chills the heart. Like, what item do I have a full stack of? I guess key or purifyings, I guess. Okay, love it. Double dead and loving it. There's single, red, and mingle, and there's dead and loving it as well. Oh. Alright, you know what? There we go. We got the Mandragora. So we'll bring that up with us, and then we'll figure out where the wall we need to go is. Oh wait, I have full jewels anyway. Also, I feel like I didn't say hi to you, Loxley. How you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one as well. Happy Saturday. I said to explain to people that when he says he's a vampire, he can help him fight Dracula. I mean, it depends where he wants to take the fight to. At that point. So there's that wall there. I don't think that matters at all. So I think we just grab the Mandragora and just roll upstairs. But let me look around this hallway here since I haven't got to look down at all. I like this song. I'm coming to realize. Oh, I'm gonna leave that there. The more I listen to it, I was like, I really do like this song. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Keep an eye on you, buddy. Ah! Okay, no, I didn't target anything. Okay, so this must be the big wall they're talking about here. This must be it. Get behind the local Waffle House. Shit! I ain't winning. But I might have the entirety of Waffle House on my side, though. Magic Aura is ready. You need the Magical Nitro for the explosive. Okay. Yeah, this guy is going to fuck me up later. But right now, he's taking a nap. He's taking the fattest nap. Like, look at that, dude. That's the look of someone who smoked too much. And it had to just fucking call it. Like, oh, man, the beast is out. Completely zeroed out. Okay, so that's the wall. That's the wall right there, brother. And that's what we have to get to. What's this box over here for? What is this box over here for, right? Oh. Oh, shit! Cha-ching, motherfucker! Thank you! Idiot, why would you keep your money, all your savings over in the corner like that? In a very easy to open box. Just rob this dude blind. Yeah, I'm rich! Do they have any other life savings around here? No. Okay. 9,300 gold. Wonderful for me. I love this. I'm more of a vamp savior myself. I'm here for the vamp savior tournament. Oh, I'm glad you like vampire savior. Vampire savior. I'm out. DQ me. If you need me, I'm gonna be on the hunt. Buffy the vamp slayer. Watch out. She's out there. Check that shit up. Like when I played, but I couldn't remember when I played it. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, no, I like this track quite a bit. It's very, very good. Okay, so now we bring up extra questions. So like, how am I supposed to get down there? Considering that first section has a gap in it. So I have to go all the way down here. Do I need to blow up a wall, the first wall there with the nitro? I remember both these ways actually. Now I'm thinking about it. What is this place? Statue of a beautiful goddess. The inscription reads, "Red is the color of Mars, fourth child of the sun. A slight shock can cause the magical nitro to explode." God, religion's cool. All the scriptures, they really mean something very, very deep, you know. Okay, yeah, I have too much of that one. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Actually, I don't know why I'm breaking these. I can't get more of like anything, so I don't know why I'm trying to aim for it. Oh. Alright, well, I'm back up here now. Hazardous materials disposal, okay. The meaning has changed at this point here. Where am I? Oh shit! It finally happened. It finally happened. Like one of these times, one of these motherfuckers are coming alive and I have to deal with it. They're gonna make me deal with this shit. Oh fuck. Good range. Never mind. Not good enough range though. And that's the part that counts. Yeah, you gone done fucked up. There's a statue of me and it says, "You fucked up now." I fucked up. It's like, yeah, they're just facing each other at the same time. You fucked up, I fucked up. Where is... Oh. Are you sure? Okay. Well, this takes no size. The house is hostile to all. The house always wins. The house will always kill. House is here for a good fight. Ooh, good backdash. Alright, there we go. My movement is on point. I'm very proud of myself. No, I want the money. Okay, thank you. I can't carry more of those. Oh, wait, no. Those are the ones I can carry more of. An undead knife made to boot, actually. Things just keep getting better, Heart Spikes. They know how to serve a guest in these parts around here. No, it's not going to take. We'll fine. Give us the Waffle House stage. That's true. It's like, look, either you give me the Waffle House stage or I quit. It's like, we just cannot do it. I'm going to show you something real quickly here. And like 4 years later, we're going to have the sickest 3D fighting game of all time. With the Waffle House stage on top of everything. The contract. Brief. He's going to keep it brief. Alright, so what do we have here? We still have the healing kit. Got like a lot of everything. Let's... Actually, I have plenty of roast chicken. I'm going to get another healing kit for a... just in case. And there we go. That's all the money I want to spend here. No reason at all. No reason at all that I don't want to spend any more money. I'll spend more money now. We have 2 backup things, but I think honestly, roast beef solves most of my problem. That of anything that I want, so I'm not too worried about that. And so we'll just go from there, and that should be fine. And I can pick up a few more along the way as well. Although I probably will need to heal somewhat soon. But there's plenty of moon cards and stuff like that along the way, so I'm not too worried about it. I feel like I've learned a fair amount about the Waffle House, and none of them have to do with the food. That sounds correct. Have you never been to a Waffle House either, though? Interesting. Well, actually, I don't know. I assumed that you were US-based, Shadowhog. And I'm not saying, like, you know, you have to go to Waffle House. I can't believe it. It's just like, I feel like enough people would be like, I'm curious to go now. But I suppose when the reputation around it is entirely based around shit just goes down after a certain hour at Waffle House, it's like, why do I want to go to Waffle House then? And it's like, that's a fair thing to ask. That is fair. And I mean, that said, Waffle House is a pretty solid diner that you can have at any hour of the day. And that's actually pretty nice in its own right. But, you know, your mileage may vary type of thing. Okay, now I see how I'm supposed to get there. I see. I'm supposed to start from the complete other end. Okay, so let's do something really quickly here. If I take the magical nitro... and then I quit out. And then we'll see how the demo deals with its existence right now. But we have to wait a bit here for it. But it's fine. We can talk about Waffle House in the meantime. Yeah, you've been to Denny's, but that's it. And yeah, Denny's is a completely different beast. It's where you go to have, like, the actual conversation before things go to war. And then the war begins at Waffle House. There's a Waffle House over I-17 in Phoenix that I always drive by. Even for Phoenix, that place seems sketch. Even for Phoenix. Yo, what up, iGoops? How's it going? Yeah, Phoenix can wild out in a lot of different ways. So Waffle House wouldn't be the worst of it. So once you get experience it, oh, yo, let's go. How did Midas like it, though? Because I assume he probably went there and was like, yeah, that was fun. I don't know. Figured they're like, oh, yeah, okay. that's food. Didn't see any fights. Guess we have to go back again. So I keep mixing Waffle House up for Cracker Barrel when I've been to a food times over. Oh, yeah. Cracker Barrel is complete opposite. It's like the complete opposite of the Waffle House experience. Is Cracker Barrel's more like a house than Waffle House. Yeah, there's no Waffle House close to DC. Really? Huh? Just one of those things. I don't know. I never really thought about that actually until just now, so that rules. Also, this song is a really good rendition. This is really, really good. Here's COVID. My family wanted to take him to a restaurant Subway. He picked Denny's. My mother couldn't understand what Denny's was. So we tried to say it was a diner, and she went. It's just maybe it's just like it's just a steakhouse. That was even better than I imagined. Holy shit. That's significantly better than I imagined. God, I hate when that happens. Oh my god. Okay. That was worth it. Entirely worth it. Yeah, just blew up all the way back to the title screen. Oh my gosh. Also, what up, Sunstrike? How you doing? Happy Saturday to you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Hopefully work wasn't too hectic for you. How you doing, friend? Oh god. Yeah, probably Waffle House. Oh yeah, the Waffle House disaster index. That if the Waffle House closes down, some shit went fucking wrong. Something is wrong out there. Holy shit. This is the funny scrambled delight with the happy whipped cream faces. It's like, do you want a waffle or a pancake? Do you want hash browns? Do you want eggs? Yes? Okay, you are getting that. We aren't fucking around here. We are having this. You get the waffle, you get the steak. If you get exactly what you asked for, and that's how they keep the prices down. Outside of all the, union busting and keeping prices low and not charging, paying people enough to actually work the business there, and that's a completely different problem. But also, it is the problem. But beyond that small little thing, yeah. These parking lot fight club is a lie. Petty packs up her stuff, her boxing gloves, like, all right, go get a new hobby, I guess. Actually, damn, I didn't want to grab that yet. Can I put it back? Warning attached. Danger! Will explode from slight shocks or vibrations. Nitro finally kicks in. Like, enough, wasn't bad. But the atmosphere was very much eat and get out, yeah. And depending on which Waffle House you go to, obviously, we'll have different atmospheres, basically. I feel like the more southeast you are, the more potentially dangerous the Waffle House gets. Actually, probably more proximity to, like, Georgia. And more specifically, Atlanta. But I'm glad. I'm glad he at least liked it there, so. Was in GA. If you die, you respawn in the last Waffle House you visited. You know what? Maybe this is a time for me to shine. Maybe I needed to have a Waffle House in the Georgia area. Go against everything I ever feared ever in my life. Okay, actually, how do I get back? I can just walk this way, right? I think. Okay. I need to it's probably one big square situation here, so I'm just gonna walk through that. Right inside of the Waffle House and the employees do perfect parries. Yeah. Someone's gonna scoop you the fuck up. Also, thank you, Thammy, by the way. Appreciate it. That is so good. The cut, the hard cut, the smash cut to the Konami logo is fucking fire. It's so strong. Alright, just walking slowly for the sake of just making sure that nothing... Yep, there it is. There it is. There's the fucker. Like, something's gonna hit me here, isn't it? It's gonna fight me here. This is their Waffle House now. There we go. Is the other one also going to do it? Yep. Good thing I don't take damage from my own fire, but apparently they no-sell it either, so I'm just gonna stay the fuck away. Oh god, if I had to do this with Reinhardt, oof. Oofa doofa. No, I'd be not looking forward to that. I was about to recover my health, but I'm like, why would I do that? It is an all or nothing situation right now. I will not be doing this. So the days of Waffle House make you miss both those things? Oh, you're not local to one now? I mean, I know honestly very little about you. So, you know, if this is intrusive in any sort of way, obviously you don't feel like you have obligated to answer. But you are not local to one now. That is unfortunate in certain ways, but also you're probably fine without it at the same time. Right here, so many people were leaving bad reviews based on getting something other than the breakfast food. It's like, well then, yeah, what did you expect? I almost got by that. I forgot that guy was there. Okay. Need to think this way through here, because these guys below. And, oh no, this is a Mario Party situation here. Oh, and they're gonna shoot fire too. Is that good? Are you alive still? Well, I don't think it's working. Let's put it that way. Okay. Maybe different approach here. Maybe a different approach here. Also, Dragon Nexus, hello! Oh no, it's cold? Well, you know what's warm? The extremely explosive nitro that I'm currently holding on my character here, making me re-second guess about every single move I'm making, ever, in my life. You know what's also warm in here? The higher heart palpitations I'm having as a result of overthinking my every move. You know, the usual stuff. But hopefully you're having an otherwise decent one regardless of the cold. It's good to see you, Dragon Nexus, and hopefully you warm up under a nice blanket or two. Around here, so many people, but yeah, it's like, what did you expect exactly? I mean, unless they went there when they were doing the IHOB thing, because they were doing the International House of Burgers, and that, if they went during that time, yeah, that would be a point. It's like, okay, well, I don't blame you. The marketing pushed towards that. And if you have not had one before and you want to have one now, it's like, there you go. That's what's going to happen. Where is anything? Broad statement, I know, but where is anything? Oh, fuck me. Okay. Originally States, but now England. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, then, well, I mean, you might have a Denny's near you. I actually don't know. But you do have a Wimpy's, and that's the important part. So enjoy Wimpy's for me. Oh, shit. Okay, I know I have to run through these things here. Okay. Okay. My neck itch, and I started to lose it. I'm like, oh no, not now. I'm itchy, scratch, feel good. There we go. One was mildly famous to the point where semi-famous actors like Ernie Bourgeois and country music stars would stop by it. Ernest, sorry. I just don't know how to pronounce his last name, I realize now. Okay, well, I guess we'll get in this funny little thing here. That's actually pretty cool that you have like a semi-popular Waffle House. That fucking rules. That rules a lot. The Waffle House that I grew up near was in a very white suburban area, so nothing really went down. People didn't go there past midnight because they were so generally spooked of the idea of being at a Waffle House, period. So that was his own beast of a problem. But it made it a lot of fun for high schoolers. He was like, I want to hang out a little bit later tonight. Or after I got done with like a DDR session with the friends that I had. It's just like, cool, well, now we have the opportunity to just go hang out. I don't think those crushed there. I can't really tell. I don't know why I'm being so careful, because I don't know if touching those even matters or not. It seemed like it didn't matter, so I don't know why I was so careful there. Anyways. But it made it seem like it was an operation situation, like, you touch the edges, you fucking die. So I was moving way too slow. Also, Vanarchy, good to see you. Very, yeah, but only briefly. Yeah. I don't know if you got to see the clip from earlier. It was brief, all right. All right, here we go. Think of my every move. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be just exist in my little house. It's all right. We're gonna make it through together. Nitro or not. Okay, I saw someone load behind me, and I actually froze up for a second there. You know what? Let's just make sure that Buddy Boy here doesn't have any slick ideas. What the fuck is over there? How goes the Nitro Quest? You haven't missed much, honestly. Nothing's really happened so far. I've had a lot of close calls, and I'm about to have a lot more here, I'm sure. I'm sure I'm gonna have a lot more here. Because I know this room is filled with a bunch of enemies. I fat-fingered the button. I went to go press C down, and I just grazed the A, and I was like, I'm airborne. I'm airborne. Goodbye. Classic Ryudo. Smashing 2 buttons at once. Alright, carry it carefully. I shall. I shall not, actually. Is it Vanilla Castle 64 or Legacy of Darkness? This is Vanilla Castlevania 64. Also, M. Sparkly. How's it going? Honestly, a good question, because I didn't even know there were multiple Castlevanias until about a month ago, 2 months ago. That these are 2 separate things, so... It's actually quite lucky that I rolled this for a Bad Game December. Because otherwise, I'd just be like, I don't know what anyone's talking about in this video game. Everyone seems to be in the know except for me. What is this, anyway? Is Ernest Fortnite? Speed runs this now. Hey, the game starts with the game has an ear in it, then I get to speed run it. I can speed run it now. I can only speed run if there's an ear in there. Alright, let me move around here. Oh, it's not even to do battle though. Ooh. McDonald's on a daily basis. Oh, that sounds like that rules. That's like a great way to spend a night. And a day as well. Oh, that was the wrong way? Ah, shit. Ah, beans. Where the hell do I go? You know, I should probably actually mentally map out where I need to go to some degree. Obviously, I can't go anywhere else besides here, so... There's meat up there! I cannot get the meat. The Zeppelin meat. Fine. I didn't want it anyway. That's a lie. I want it so badly. Yeah, we're gonna smash. Let me smash. Hey. Konami said no. Konamis are a bunch of cowards. They'll never let you smash in any game. Now I'm thinking back. They're like, is there ever been a game that Konami's let you smash? And I'm like, no, I don't think there has. Nintendo's the only one to let you smash any of the Konami characters that they have. And then the whole thing with, like, Isabelle saying, I'm gonna get my paws on Belmont Dick and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Oh, gosh. Just thinking about meat. All right, I'm going now. I'm leaving now. The Devil's Plink. it was a good Plink though. That was like 2 frames apart. That was pretty damn good. In Street Fighter 4, I would have hit my combo. I would have nailed that shit. This game though, well, I nailed it, but not in a good way. All right, gonna move out of the way here because I know that guy swings. So I'm just gonna move out of your way here. Okay, just looking around here, just making sure there's not like anywhere else I can or need to go. Okay, no, that's it. That's just it. Okay. Elevator action. See, I can't do elevator action, but if you shorthand elevator action returns and you get ear out of that, then yeah, I can play that one. But that's the only one I can play. That's the reason why I can play that one. Can I just? As there's waste material, I just supposed to throw away. Oh, okay. You can just throw it away at any given time. So that's why these are here. Okay, that makes sense. But that said, I'm in it to win it, baby. Let's go. I crave the blimp meat. Yeah, Blimpy subs are back, baby. They're ready to party. And it's just in your local Castlevania 64. Please be ready to enjoy your blimped meat. Your blimped meat. That sounds horrendous. But more Diner, hello. How's it going? It's good to see you as well. Okay, that still is making sure that is still accurately inaccurate. Okay, cannot stand there for too long. It's like, well, where else can I go then? Actually, now I'm thinking about it. I didn't see any other exits. So is this half A button presses? You can't complete Castlevania with half A button presses. Watch this. Okay, Let me just run against this. Okay, no, that's not affecting me at all. I don't know why. I thought I did. I just completely made it up for myself. Can't be grazing the A on stream? I will graze and eat as much A's as I want to, Heart Spikes, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. You're just too far away. Remix TV. Oh, shit. That is a game that I need to spend some time on, actually. For when it comes up again in some sort of mystery game tournament, I'm sure that I will be grateful for it. Oh, but that one explodes you. For some reason. I don't know what the difference was, but okay. Alright, noted. Alright, actually, this gives me some time anyway, to... Wait, hold on. Oh, never mind. That's not a breakable one. Never mind. Okay. But this gives me a chance to actually look around a bit and just, like, get my pathing out of the way, since apparently I was going the wrong way. I'm not sure how I went the wrong way, but... Let me just run through here. Honestly, if I run through here, I don't have to wait for that, do I? No. The Optus Prime main. I would probably pick Barbie, honestly. And I can also get the meat while I'm here, too, while I'm at it. Hold on. Maybe I need to get this cool tower up here instead. There we go. Yeah, fuck your science and fuck your museum, Dracula. Ah! Okay, maybe I have to, like, do something with that instead. Can Dragon as far as I've known? Apparently you can. Nothing else to say. Apparently you can. Welcome to Discovering New Things on Ryudo's stream. It's the normal special. Can I just jump up there and I'm just overthinking it? Can I jump from, like, maybe the side? Well, no, it won't let me jump on there. So, Hold on. Hold your horses. I mean, it's possible I got sandwiched. It didn't feel like I got sandwiched, I guess, but the rules for this game's sandwiching is a lot different than my thought process about being sandwiched, I suppose. Okay. There we go. Now we got the roast beef. Let's fucking go. Meat mysteries. Next season of Scooby-Doo asks a lot of questions, but nonetheless, we embrace it anyway, one way or the other. Yeah, you can't get out. You actually cannot get out when you're in a battle. And I don't know why the rules of the game have changed up now specifically. Or maybe because it's nighttime I can't do it specifically as well. I have a lot of questions. Ah! Oh, well, that sucks. That sucks a lot. Now I have to go get my damn meat again. That was my grade, though. That was paying that off, though. Like, as a concept, never bothered buying a toaster. I mean, do you have a pan and a heating element that the pan can work off of? You could just toast your own sandwiches. In fact, I would say that'd probably be, if anything, more delicious to do than anything else. Meat and meat cast. Meat and what? No, you already said it. It's like, which meat, though? Steve Harvey will never be ready for the meat and meat kingdom. Alright, hold on. Just let me grab that. But, I mean, you should buy a toaster oven. If you can, for one, both in terms of space and money. That can be in your budget. I would say you'd be very happy if you did that. Can I do this? Oh, I can. Damn, she's going the long way. But also the wrong way. Yeah, I'm also a big toaster oven haver. I think the toaster oven is, like, collectively one of the best purchases I've made in terms of things I have bought for the kitchen and how much use it gets. Like, toaster oven is definitely the wave if I had to pick any one thing that absolutely changed how I approach life in general. Need them for your toaster, because the toaster deserves to be warm too. If you're cold, it's cold. Put them in the oven. Warm them up. What a Lord Tyrion as well. Hopefully you're having a good one. from you knew, who's already playable in a different Bomberman game. Oh my god, I didn't know that actually, but yeah. Densetsu, Bomberman, Tengai, yep. Can I reach that? Yes, I can. Psychos, Bikeman, Transformers, and Beyblade. So if I walk through there, would that just kill me? I'm curiosity. Bomberman Plus. Oh, yeah, it has Konami crossover characters as well, too, so yes. Alright. So, this goes downstairs. It's the only other way I could have gone if I was going the wrong way. So maybe I need to go this way here. Yo, Mad Dog, how you doing, friend? Good to see ya. Hopefully you're having a good one as well. I guess, yeah. Actually, I need to go downstairs to the whatchamacallit. The Buffalo Room, and not upstairs to where the Lizard Man is. I don't know why I reversed where I was trying to go. I was going the wrong way in the sense of I was going to the right way to the thing that I wanted to go to, which was for some reason my brain going like, you have to go back to the Lizard Man. And it's like, no, wait, no I don't, not at all. Why would I need to go back to the Lizard Man? Lizard Man's like, why did you bring this to me? I don't want it. Go away. It's like, no, fam, give me a fist bump. It's cool, dog. It's very, very cool. Everyone's giving fist bumps nowadays. In 1884, whatever year this is supposed to be, I can't remember. I already forgot. Oh, gosh. Air fryer overall, I never use my air fryer. And I think the thing is that I just like actually cooking way too much. I think it's just, I don't get satisfaction from using an air fryer all that much. Because since I bulk cook so much, it just means that, like, I don't have enough space in that thing to actually cook for, like, an entire week for my needs, or two people's needs. So I'm just like, I just don't want to have that as anything to use. And then I was using it for more of a pressure cooker in general as well, so that's why I had it. And then now that I've moved back to near sea level, I do not need a pressure cooker anymore. So it's like, it's doubling up on like, yeah, I just really don't need any of these things anymore. But how's it going? What you up to this weekend? They have motorcycle skeletons. I mean, allegedly, this is off by 4 years, too early, before the motorcycle was invented. So Dracula invented the motorcycle is the lesson I'm taking away from that one, honestly. Yuna is the one I remember the most off the top of my head. That sounds familiar for some reason. And I'm like, Galaxy Frogland, I never said that properly. Yuna. That sounds like something I've heard or seen of at some point of life, and I can't think of what it is off the top of my head right now. You know, I can just freaking Google it. I can solve my own problems. I'm an adult. Barely, but I can. But that said, as long as you're not like a deep cooking sicko. Oh, okay. Now I've seen it. I'm like, yeah, I've seen this before in some way, shape, or form. Yeah, it's like, if you're not a deep cooking sicko, kind of like me, air fryer does a lot of good work as a mini convection oven. It does amazing stuff, and it should be embraced if that is your thing. I legitimately think it is a great tool, even if it's not a tool that I'm interested in using. I don't think it should devalue your ability to enjoy food or to cook anything as a result of it. Ugh, get up there. So when I got blasted in my ass with hot air, that's not pleasant. So you're like, well, that changes my mind about everything with this. I'm good, thank you. I just watched both Galaxy Frolin and Yuna OVAs. Yeah, you are, and we're all the better for it though, because you have more factuals there. Clearly, you own an air fryer. I'm gonna just light them up here. Ah! I don't know if it would get rid of him semi-permanently if I get rid of him here, but you know what? Let's just go ahead and get it done. Get it done. All right, there we go. You want a blender recently? I know I have a very good blender. I'm still jealous. I'm still very jealous. Oh, wait, can I leave this door? No. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just eat that damn thing I found so I don't lose after all that walking. And I didn't get anything from it anyway, so actually it doesn't really matter, but I just need to confirm my pathing. Oh, it's daytime anyway, so get out of my way, sucker fools! Ow. I did no damage. Alright. Oh. Oh, Okay, good. Good. I was a little bit scared of my positioning, but it worked out. Did you have to blend the other contestant? Yeah, will it blend? Did it blend? Alright, here we go. Oh, a sun card for me. Yippee! Which might not be a bad idea to use anyway as I go through this section here. Just for the sake of, making sure that the enemies are just a little... Or vampire enemies. Well, I don't come across any vampires, do I? Now thinking about it. Might be worthwhile. Hard to say. Mostly air fried tofu. Oh, that's a fair point, actually. So you cleaning, then that cooking that shit in the pan. No, that's absolutely fair. Yeah, if I really want to get some toasted tofu, that would probably help out a lot to get it to a point that would make me very happy. But I make so much of it. It's like, it's only reasonable to put it into my convection oven that can fit multiple pans of it and get it all done at once. Dry it all out at once and kind of get the outsides crispy. But if I was doing a serving for like one off meal, yeah, that would work a lot better. All right, let's do it again. Dracula invented the air fryer. Feel old now? No. I'm invincible. I almost smashed A too hard. Question: have we ever seen Dracula and Tony Hawk in the same room together? We have not. We have not. And the ability to stay in the air long enough to do a 300 Hawk bat motif. I'm just saying. There's a lot of similarities here between Dracula and Tony Hawk. Wobbly voice learn Blender. I will never give Wobbly dissatisfaction because I'm just not doing art like that in general. Wobbly would be satisfied in a lot of ways if I learned art like that, though. Oh shit, I'm getting greedy. It might be good for me to get a cross next time if I see it. That said, because it doesn't do this doesn't do shit against these knights here. Well, I mean, it does a lot against the knights. It doesn't stop them from moving, and I have to get so close when I can't jump and lob them from further away that it's like, oh, this is actually a little bit of a dangerous situation. And then we're good to go from there. Okay, so they don't spawn any enemies in here. Thankfully. Don't worry, they'll tell you. I mean, without fail, I have mentioned when that I do have an air fryer. It's just in the form of I wanted a pressure cooker first and foremost. I don't have to go this way, but I sure do every time. But I think it's because it puts the enemies in such a way that I don't have to worry nearly as much about them hitting me up here. Alright. I saw that slide and I was like, whoops. Whoops, that's my bad. Every time for yes, it sounds like it would make me very strong and healthy. It probably would. I think you should enjoy a good air-fried tofu. You don't have to have any extra oils or anything like that for the most part. Maybe like a spritzer of it on the outside to get that little bit of a, you know, a surface for it to fry on and add a little bit of fats for flavor. But with that, you know, you'd be very good to go. Yeah, 3 a.m. going back for some more nitro. Now I want a picture of that. It's 3 a.m. going back for more nitro. She cannot stop having the nitro. Oh, that means I'm lost all my power-ups too, doesn't it? Damn. Okay. Whatever. It's not the end of the world. Just gotta be patient. Just gotta be patient. Here for a small convection oven. I already got a regular-sized convection oven. Yeah, I mean, I think it depends on what you like out of your oven features and if you want a smaller version of that or not. I think for me, it's like, the way I like doing toast is I like broiling my toast. I like putting butter on it. I like broiling one side and keeping the other side effectively uncooked. It's just how I like my toast. Turning on an entire gas oven to do that for like, to warm it up hot enough to eventually cook it for like 5 minutes because, you know, it doesn't have a direct heat source downward, feels a little ridiculous. So I just never had toast. So now that I got a toaster oven that has a heat element that aims directly down is like a godsend for me. I use it like almost every day. That was literally life-changing. But also, oh, I want to just make like a singular small batch of tots and not use the entire oven for that. Great. Small batch of tots. Pop it in. You're good to go. Everything about it is just like, cool. I can do everything in like actually reasonable amounts of time, space, energy, so on and so forth. At my D&D shop that was holding sweet snakes, they said since it dices, it's on theme. Beautiful. Next time you go to that shop, tell them that I think they're freaking geniuses. Tell them I think they're amazing and wonderful. And while I may never end up shopping at their store, I just want to let them know that the efforts that they put into that is very well appreciated. That is wonderful. What a waste we cannot be hating on Hudson, I guess. Poor Hudson, they don't deserve it. I mean, I don't think they deserve it. Maybe they do. I don't know enough about Hudson as an entirety. Alright, this time don't get overly excited because the camera is going to move again. Alright, let me just move a little bit here. Flip my camera back this way. Excellent. Try not to get crushed here again. I don't know what happened there last time, but let's just, I guess, avoid the potential of that. Yeah, but think of the exposure. If they give me a blender, I will talk up this shop all the time. For no good reason. They don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with a second blender. I love my blender. But damn, I love my blender. It is so, so good. Maybe even special unless in case if there's a deuce. It's gonna be a magical moment for you, Slacker. It's gonna be great. Alright. Yeah, half toast. Exactly. Half toast. Is it me fuck toast for breakfast? Yeah. I still want to make fuck toast for breakfast at some point here. Okay. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do this then. Okay. That's what I felt like I did last time, and it worked out fine. Alright. Well then. But I still want to make fuck toast. I think that'd be very, very good. Most like a capsule. Wow, Master Higgins makes sense. Bonk, Manjimaru, and Kabuki, and Kino, and Mato, Tengai Makio. I don't know what that is. And then finally, Yuna. And Yuna's back, baby. Yeah, love blender. Wonder what that wobbly guy's up to. Okay. I'm going to assume I need to fight here, so I'm just going to get this ready now. Just going to get this ready now. No? Okay. A little bit surprised, honestly. But I know I need to fight here, so I'm wondering... Nope, can't do that. Alright. I was hopeful. Yeah, but I know I need to fight this room here, so I might need to be very, very careful. Look. Where are they? Oh! There aren't any vampires here. I guess they must have removed it. Because it's like, yeah, no. It's fine. We don't want you to have to suffer throughout all this. Okay, but this part here is going to be a little bit of a nightmare because I have to worry about these guys here. Just going to keep walking away. Okay. Okay, well, I don't know what happened to the other guy. Oh, I was going to say, did they remove the save point from here? Okay. No, here's the save point. Yeah, once again, it's very clear that at certain points, they actually really put in some thought about how they want you to embrace the game a little bit. Like, and like, oh, wait, that's a little bit rough. Here, we're going to make it up here. We're going to make it up here. We're going to make it up here. And it feels actually very, very nice. I do like that a lot, honestly. Fuck this. Oh, yo, also, what up, VA agent? How's it going? Good to see you. Looks like it was already explained from the other V. Wait a second. I just realized you both have V in the start of your name. Is that intentional? Is that a meaning of something there? Today, I look at you together like, wait a second. Am I stupid? I mean, yes, but... But yeah, honey toast made by the creature designer of Silent Hill 2. And it's just really fucking good with Sichuan pepper. In general, anything with Sichuan pepper or anything is really, really strongly bitter flavor. So it'll have like a very sweet but a bitter, spicy, tongue-numbing flavor a little bit. I'm not the biggest fan of Szechuan peppers themselves. I like it in extraordinarily light uses, but Szechuan pepper oil, it hits everything that I want without the big chunks of biting through Szechuan pepper. It's excellent. Miyako is far east of Eden. Ah, okay. Yes, I have heard of that, on the other hand. Alright. I know there's a bull, or not a bull. There's a bull in one of these. Wait, this is the Mandragora area. Never mind. Wrong door. I mean, I still wanted to save anyways. That part doesn't really matter, but... Let's go arrested from a very old shitty fanfic I wrote in college. But you know what? Hell yeah, I'm glad you kept that with you. Let's fucking go. That rules in a completely different way. I see it moving around here, so I just want to be careful. Like, clearly he's ready to fight. It's just, it fizzles out before it gets there. You alright? And from Twitch plays Pokemon. Ah, A for and okay. Gotcha. Yeah! No!
Cowabunga!
Great timing. Let's keep fucking up this game. Let's see how many more times we can break it in funny ways. Alright, there's the bull room. Are you coming alive now or after the fact is the question.
Video games?
Let me do a wide
cool.
angle on this one just to be sure. Hello, Lizzie. How's it going? Good to see you as well. Hopefully you're having a good one. Happy Saturday to you. Yeah. Ready for blasting. Take refuge quickly. All right. I'm on it. After a big effect like that, I really expected the wall to be gone, but no, it's like, nah, you know, the wall's still kind of there. It's taking its time. It's working on it. It's getting there. Seal must be removed to break through the wall. Oh. So how to remove that? Once again, I really like the fucking zooted out beast who's just here like, ugh, fuck, I ate so many edibles last night. In my late teens, I loved dragons at the time, so I wanted to write a book about a dragon. Makes sense. I saw a boost of Nexus on, I said boost, Nexus Reddit, so I like the word, and here we are 25 years later. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Having that sort of thing is just like really, really good. Of like, oh, look, I found my identity when I was a teenager, and I have ridden that ever since then. So that's a real good. But the protagonist of my book was going to be called Nexus, and I assume because you said was, it just never came to fruition type of thing. It's Ryudo, entire Ryudo all over the place. That's my final attack. I thankfully have never had to use it though. So to this point, I'm actually doing pretty good. I caught my nail. I have a hangnail now. That's annoying. I've been doing pretty good. But if things get really, really tough and I need to protect my friends with one final attack, if you hear the words, it's redoing time, know that the world will be safe, Surf Wizard. How you doing, Surf Wizard? Good to see you. What's the girls do? What's she speak, Castle? Oh, she said, hey, Dracula's back in town. I'm gonna go handle that. And her parents like, okay, bye. Be back before dinner. It's like, oh, okay. So they come at me like, that was so good. You gotta do it again? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's not too bad, thankfully. All right, hold on a sec here. Got this damn hangnail that I caused on accident. I'm just gonna do that off screen. There we go. I accidentally just caught my nail and I was like, well, time to rid of that. That's annoying. The wall's wobbly. Wobbly Python. The wall's better than before. Yippee! Actually, let me also do it the same way it is last time as well. There's no reason not to, I suppose. At first, you only had to do it once. Oh, you have to remove the seal in some way, actual way, shape, and form, and not... The explosion is what removes the seal. It's a little bit different. like an hour ago. Whoops. I thought he was saying that I had to use the explosion to get rid of the seal. I think I just misunderstood that part. I thought that was like, that was the way to get rid of it, but no, apparently not. Yeah, this should be an earth-shattering kaboom. Oh, God. Oh, there we go. Was it a random monkey cheese thing? One of my friends in high school made me one time. Monkey cheese. I don't think I'm familiar with monkey cheese. Useful name for some website. I'm not gonna lie though, Subwoofer for ice cream does whip as a username. It definitely kicks a lot of ass. I really like it as a name. I really have always liked that as a name. So you know, even though it might have been a minute back ago, but it's like, yeah, I think it kicks ass. She wants the lousy t-shirt. Yeah, I survived Castlevania and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. It was derivative crap and I was realized I was writing Star Wars. Oh, but Star Wars with a twist. Look, people have gotten away with just as much and have become very popular artists. So, you know, that's great. You could do that now. Point Dragon Nessus or Dean as much of my name as my meat space name. Yeah, that makes sense. Wallbender. Ryu piles Dino Rita. There is Dino Rita. There could only be one. There can only be one. I would never encroach on Dino's space. Well, more than I already basically do. Like, are you sure not anything? You're just gonna lay there? You're gonna lay there? you wanna get up? You wanna? No? Okay. Just checking. Just checking. Is AK lol random non sequitur. Oh, as humor. Oh, okay. I've never heard someone call it monkey cheese before, but yeah, lol random as a humor base. Yeah, okay. Definitely am familiar with that aspect of history. All right, let me go talk to Lizard Man real quickly here, and he says anything about removing said piece. Removing one piece. And I might just misunderstood. Oh, right, I can't just leave a room. I forgot. I can't just leave. You can't just walk out. Have we laying 25 years? Oh, yeah, shit, you can return to the story. You can make another Star Wars. You have the opportunity to do something very, very cool in the future. Don't forget me when you become insanely popular. The serial numbers filed off? Yeah, but... taking them out now. I got $400 of it though. That's fine. Yeah, and you can still be more Star Wars with the serial numbers filed off story. You could just keep doing it. There's no reason you can't. Nah, you're fighting your fights. You don't get to leave that easily. Just looking at here, since I said the magic's not working, I just want to see if there's like anything I do with this machine here. No. Nothing is happening. Magic is not working still. Okay. I mean, we had this whole thing happen. I guess we didn't really follow up with, you know, this thing. Statue of Beautiful Goddess. Inscription reads, gold is the color of Venus, second child of the sun. I feel like I need this for something somewhere. I should probably take a quick note here very quickly. Just in case that I need to know that. Second child of sun, gold, Venus, and then fourth child of sun, red, Mars. My picture memory is not failing me there. 50 Shades of Vampire. The high wall can be destroyed using magical nitro. Some kind of code? See, that's why I'm like, yeah. You know, I mean, making too big of a deal about the whole seal on it. Seal of approval. Star Wars. I'm not picking Star Wars. I mean, at the slow rate that I'm going at, I too will not be picking Star Wars. Phantasy Star will probably be first, though. Yeah. Twilight, Sparky, Vampire Fiction, or Twilight the My Little Pony? Both. Why not both? Alright, just fire a few of these things off here just to keep them behind me. Anything here? No. Okay. So this is absolutely fortresses. Actually, did I check you out? I forgot if I did or not. Okay, yeah. Or at least, if you are something, you're gone now, and I don't need to worry about that. As a movie, though. I mean, that's true as well. In reverse, there is still... Star Wars is not, in itself, Star Wars. Okay, so maybe you can't leave vampire rooms. Maybe that's the trick. Yeah, maybe it's just vampire rooms you can't leave. But if it's not a non-vampire room, you could just check out anytime. You can check out anytime you like. I love the back jumps in this game. I don't know why. It's very satisfying to just like run up something and just like, ugh, backdash out. The ability to backdash is very satisfying in this game. It is clicking on a level that makes me very happy, even though I cannot execute it very, very often. Okay. Ow. Ow. I already got this, right? Yeah, okay. Poisonous semen? What? Oh, hi. Can I do anything with this wall here? Can I put a nitro down there? I've gone this way? What is this? Okay, no, this is a lizard room. Okay, that's just the other side of this door here. That's sewn off. There we go. Hi. I forgot to tell you one thing. There is a seal crest protecting the wall. A wall with this seal will resist the most powerful blast. Alas, I cannot say how to remove the seal. Okay, so he just doesn't really tell you much about it. He just don't know how to do it. It's just you gotta remove it somehow. So I guess that's what the statues are maybe telling me at this point here, but I don't know where to use that stuff. I mean, maybe I can set up... Ugh. There's a large crack in the wall. A powerful explosion will destroy this wall. So maybe I need to destroy this wall instead. And open up whatever the other side of that room is. I wonder if I could just... Well, I probably need the Mandragora as well. And set that up there, too. So let's go ahead and roll through here. It's Twilight Sparkle, so this stage doesn't really have that much. Yeah, it's all Twilight Sparkle all the way down. Also, I realize it's getting dark in here. Give me a second. Also, yo, Shim Ramsey, how's it going? This looks like Toontown. That sounds like a compliment to me. I don't know what Toontown is, barely. I know it exists, but I actually don't know what it is. But it is a... You know what? That fucking rules. How you doing, friend? Happy Saturday to you. Hopefully you're having a good one as well. Or a Venom Semen? I don't think the writer needed it. The writer's just like, what would keep the world's horniest man from having all the sex in the world? I figured it out. Set Magical Nitro. Magical Nitro is ready. You need a Mandragora for the detonator, so I'm gonna go grab that really quickly. As well. There we go. What's this? What is Injustice? Venom is what is Injustice? So I guess it could go here. Fuck. I mean, this is your fault. What do you wait? What do you mean? Oh, I'm vampire right now. Ah, problem solved. If I get bitten by a vampire, I would simply just use the anti-vampirism serum. Problem solved. Everyone's making such a big deal about this whole vampire thing. Were you not prepared for it? I'm tripping over the cures. Yeah, you can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. It just, you know, Hotel California didn't fully fit my needs, so I took away some of the lyrics. I filed off the lyrics. Well, the werewolves is baby imprinting. Ah, wonderful, good. It just keeps getting better, doesn't it? Alright, I think that's everything. Oh, hold on. I hear electricity, so that means there's an enemy left. I just don't know where the enemy is. Oh, over there. Okay. You gonna drop anything? No? Alright, well, cheapskate vampire. See you later. That vampires didn't have any normal body fluids or are replaced with venom, and when vampires become, the question is how that happens. They don't have semen, and the explanation was thus given. That venom does all the things. So they just. So it's the Mr. Pibb of semen. Gotcha. Cool. I understand now entirely. It was a kid-friendly. Oh, that rules. That fucking rules. Oh, that's great. I knew it. I hope that is the Toontown thing. Like, oh, I knew it. It's Toontown. Ryuno plays baby games for babies. Get his ass. But no, that rules. That actually is very good and rules. Oh wait, no, these are not vampires, and I still can't escape the room. Some rooms I can, and some rooms I can't, depending on the enemy, I guess. I should say, it's very much I guess. I have no idea. Punished venomous. Oh wait, there we go. Okay, so I'm like, I need another one of those for sure. It's just a matter of. Can I? Is it a distance thing? No. Okay, fortunately not. Still around, just might say. Oh, it's still around. Okay. Well, I hope it's surviving and surviving well. Because I still think there should be places online that kids are able to have their own social life and safe space and whatnot. Especially in this modern day era of, you know, a lot of parents have been getting used to just locking down, unfortunately, and maybe not getting the social life, having kids socialize nearly as much because of a lot of fears out there. So it's like, yeah, I think there should be a space for kiddos. I mean, we grew up with a lot of it too. Looking at Neopets, Club Penguin, other big ones that I can't think of that I was never a part of. Habbo Hotel. What's the Magic Gloria? It's way downstairs, isn't it? Yeah. It's way downstairs. Oh, there we go. You vampire is Mormon and not Catholic. Slight little difference there. If you ask MGS2, yeah. We had a whole distinction conversation earlier. We're going vamp hunting. All right. Me dressing bisexually. What do you mean? What do you mean? You said that we're going vamp hunting, so I came dressed for the occasion. It's like, your neck is open for biting. Yeah, that's the point. That's the point. What are you doing here in your suit of armor and your gun? I just say no and I get out of there. Exactly, just leave. I would simply just not accept being bitten. Look, I bit you. You are a vampire now. Nuh-uh. What the fuck you mean, nuh-uh? Back dash, back dash, back dash, back dash. All right. Ow! Fair enough, actually. Good play. Am I playing dangerously? Yes. But watch this movement. Oh. Alright, we're good. We're good. Wait, oh no. There's one more. Oh no, she's just letting out bats. I thought she was done for. There we go. Sweet. Alright. Now, I could have healed at any time, yes, but I wanted to test my own capabilities real quickly here. And the answer is I got my ass handed to me, but I have a giant roast beef to fix all my problems. A singular roast beef can fix me. Because I did it for 400, Alex. Alex can't save you now. For better or for worse. Mentor's this way. I think we need to suspect they're kind of hungry by now. Yeah, possibly. Haven't seen my Neopets in 15 years or so? Maybe a little bit more. Yes, please. Take the Mandragoria. Okay. Get out of here, you. Torture chamber. It is Shut up! No, it's not! Ow. Yeah, definitely a little hungry. Just a smidge, though. They could probably fend for themselves. They could do a cannibalism, right? I believe so. Oh, I don't want that. I want the jewels. Well, I want the cross now. Given the alternatives, the cross is definitely better. Alright, there we go. A little bit of cannibalism as a treat. You know. Oh, hey. I love how he was just waving for me on the other line. He's like, hey, what up, man? You want to go bike riding? And then she said no, and then she killed him. Again. But yeah, the future technology in this section here is actually really cool. I don't know. I've always been a fan of, like, thing archaic, sure, but, like, thing archaic with, like, bits of technology that keeps it afloat. Hell yeah, let's go. Fuck yeah. You can open neck to a gunfight. Show it to the gunfight. It's like, yo, protect your neck. It's like, I wasn't planning on it. But I can pretend if they want to play hard to get. Before Neopet, I had to show you. I also had to show you as well. An eerie, a cow, and then something. I can't remember what I had. I had to show you, and that's the one I truly fell in love with as a kid. I had another one. It was the one I originally had, and then it was the one that I ignored, just like a real older sibling. Oh wait, hold on, going the wrong way. A Lupe and a Mutant Grundo. I'm not getting any mutant anything, honestly, in retrospect. I didn't get into Neopet. I mean, I got into Neopets, but there was shit that people were doing that I'm like, I did not know that was a thing you can do. And that's really cool that it had so much depth to the game, even at that earlier stage age. Because I wasn't, like, first one to play, but I was, like, you know, relatively close to the beginning. This is off the skirting board, sucking the moisture off the mold on the walls. So they're doing great. They have a self-sustaining ecosystem that's working great for them. I got you. I understand entirely. Return to your Animal Crossing town. Neopets, because I don't have an Animal Crossing town. Return to it like, who the fuck are you? It's like, you forgot me, my fair friends. It's like, no, really, we have no idea who you are. Who are you? Ow. Where'd you go? Oh, never mind. I hit him enough times, I guess. Oh, shit. You know what? Let me keep the cross. That might be a little bit easier overarchingly. Oh. I miscounted that. I thought that was 4. It was not. All right. Yes. Ready for blasting. Take refuge quickly. All right. Whatever you say, boss. It says omelet appears daily in the same spot. We're also true. Come get a piece of this omelet. The flavor changes. It's just growing forever. You can just always have omelets at any given time. How can you be sad about this? They'll be fine. They'll find their way. They'll be okay. Also at this point, Lizardman is like, what the fuck? I told you about the seal on the floor, on the area, 2 floors down. Why'd you stand there like that? Like, wonder who caused that explosion. Could be anybody. And of course, for sure, the only person that will get judged is my wife, Hazel the squirrel. Last time I left the place for a while, she's like, no, I get it. It's nice you just want your own space. Don't sweat it. Oh, no. She actually hits the guilt card super hard. Actually, I probably should say before I get myself into a situation. Because I went through all of that, I might as well make sure I save. I think that door leads to the other side here, but I'm going to play safe than sorry, honestly. Just to make sure. And a Nemo. I mean, if I look through them, I could probably remember which one I had. Shoyu is just the one I remembering naming X, lowercase x, large case x, SSJ3 Trunks Child, large case X, lowercase x. He's the coolest creature of all time. Alright, there we go. Now let's see what else is in this room here. Yeah, if I recall, the omelet is depressed. What? What? God for everything. Please don't make me feel that way again. Wow, they really actually guilt you out of that, huh? Alright. A door, nail shut. Okay. So what I assumed, but I didn't want to be wrong, walk into a room, is like, and there's a boss here. And this is the hardest boss in the game for some reason. It's like, ah, wonderful. Classic situation I put myself into. Okay, you don't have anything, it looks like, so we'll worry about that later. I don't really need to buy anything. I have money, but I have so much stuff. I'm not too worried about it. I would only buy more first aid kits at this point here. Okay, statue of a beautiful goddess. The inscription reads, blue is the color of Neptune. 8th. I fucked up! Child. Yo, what up, doggy? How you doing? Good to see you. Happy Saturday to you. I hope you're having a good one, fam. Neptune. There we go. Excellent. Also, hello, Chibi. How you doing as well? Good to see ya. Happy Saturday to you as well. What's going on, the two of y'all? Magical Nitro cannot destroy the wall until the protective seal is removed. See, that's where the information came in at this point here. The lizard didn't tell me the, oh yeah, I forgot one thing. Well, maybe he did, and I just forgot. But it made us what I assume. But now that's like the real information of like, yeah, here you go. Notice collection of books on every topic under the sun. Sun? That's the subject I need right now. Guilt-based gaming. Oh, hold on. Sun card. There we go. I think it's tired of omelet, okay? Alternative egg allergies. Neopet getting egg allergies. Like, I'm so sorry, friend. But you're gonna eat the egg. It's free. It's free food. You're just gonna have to. You're gonna have to figure this one out. I'm sorry you have to live like this. There we go. But yeah, just enjoying some Castlevania 64. Pretty locked into this, honestly. It's having a good time with this. There must be some mechanism you can climb on top. Sorry, I saw something moved, and my first thought process was, get the fuck out of the way. That thing is going to drop a bowling ball on me. Dracula's trick. No. It's just, I guess that's just opening. Alright, well, here we are. A simple but elegant desk. Nice. Ugh. Your omelet turned gray at some point? What? Holy shit! Sorry for it. Good. Nice, nice. Glad to hear it. Alright so far. Can't complain. Hell yeah. Double hell yeah. Let's go. 3 statues of goddesses, each made of a different material. The base has an inscription. Arrange the 3 goddesses under their father, the sun, to release the seal. Line up the goddesses. Yes. Is the gold piece in place of 2, red piece in 4, and blue in 8. Ooh, a movie night / day with some friends over Discord. Oh hell yeah! What's the filmography for today or night? I guess. That rules. Stop being this part of the country. Is it see with my castle? Yes. Can I see it? No. Dracula, you know that you can't see light, right? Just like, that's sunlight! No, I don't think you can. American Splendor. Never heard of it. Well, while I'm watching this cutscene, I can also do a little bit of a movie night. Yeah, I don't think I'm familiar with it. I like the style of it, though. And the associate comic book as well, it looks like. So that looks really good. The Mandragoras is like, Hey! How's it going? Just chilling here. Is your homie, Mandragoria, hanging out with the homies?
Where's the juice?
It's down there. It's on the ground. The juice is already arrived. Oh, a save point as well. I don't know why that's here. Considering there's one right around the corner. But you know what? Whatever. They were trying to be nice anyway, so I understand. One's complaining that my Pokemon names are too straightforward. I'm not trying to make one remove. The first thing I think of is I can't think of the logic behind my Pokemon names anymore. Oh yeah, that's not Pikachu. What are you talking about? That's Pika-Blue. That's Pika-Blue. So you didn't even spell the word blue. You just put BL instead of CH. Yeah, Pika-Blue. That's them. All right. How do I get in here again? There it is. Okay. I'm like, there's a hole somewhere. I just can't find it for some reason. But yeah, I'm liking this game quite a bit here. It's to a level impressive that it got such a disdain for. Well, I mean, maybe not impressive. It's understandable how it happened because of that 2000s YouTube energy area time and all sort of stuff that, you know, managed to make that happen. I totally get it. But this feels like the kind of game that's like, even at that time, you wouldn't. I don't feel like it's that hate-worthy, I guess. Even now, I'm like, even at that time, like, it doesn't feel like it's that hate-worthy. I mean, it's unique, it's different from other Castlevanias, but it's not hate-worthy. In my eyes, at least. So, I'm just a little bit surprised about it. It's not great, but I guess maybe because Castlevania had its legacy at that point as well. It's just like, oh, well, every video game should be like Castlevania. Or like the first Castlevania, or the Soten Castlevania. And that's the way it goes. Oh, shit. Hold on. Hopping, flopping. Oh my god. Nope. But it's like, it's just... The outcome of that time period is not earned and should not be spent on Castlevania 64, in my opinion. But now that I've actually played with my own hands and everything like that, it's like, okay, well now I have the first-hand experience to say, yeah, I have played the game, as a matter of fact, and no, it's not that bad. I would say it's good. I would say it's good, but I can also see where someone who wanted to make a stir on the internet would start up at and say, like, oh, the controls feel bad and stuff like that. It was like, in 1999, even now, I'm like, this feels shockingly good to move around in. I'm not having too much trouble, and there's a lot of leniencies in so many different directions that, yeah, it isn't always perfect, but it makes up for it by overcorrecting other things. Oh, you need to get on that platform there? You need to climb on that platform? Just hold A, and you'll attach to it from pretty far away, honestly. Camera actually goes behind you fairly well, so that's also really nice. There's a homing attack in her case, so that makes things really, really nice. The enemies aren't too tough, overarchingly, but they provide like a little bit of a challenge between each and every single one. I don't know, it does a lot of really thoughtful things. It's a very thoughtful game, even if they struggle with like some of the execution on some of the finer stuff. It's a very thoughtful game, I think is the best way I want to put it. There we go. Seems derivative of Resident Evil. I mean, honestly, that makes sense, though. Resident Evil came out, it was a smash hit, and there's like, shit, we gotta be like Resident Evil now, it looks like. And it's like, oh, good. Great. Wonderful. Yeah, become more like Resident Evil now. Be 3D, be spookier, and then go from there. And it's like, alright. I guess. Can I pick this up? Yes. Because I did use one earlier. Accessible reasons to compare this unfavorably to the Symphony, which is still really funny because, like, at the time, Symphony was like, oh, well, it's not 3D, so how dare you? And then in the long run, Symphony is like the untouchable god tier game. Oh shit! Hold on, let me get rid of this guy here. Ooh, nice try. I don't know why this costs so much though. 5 a throw is bonkers. There we go. Teach's move was named after Pulseman's Voltecker. Voltecker's named after Techman's move, and Caster's nerd. Snuggle Hero. Caster sounds like cashew and pistachio. That's a similar nut. Oh, there we go. I will say, there are a lot more puzzle elements to this game, and like true puzzle elements versus, like, I guess Soten as well, stuff like that, where it's like, find the item that gets you through stuff. This is more of a, you have to find the item that solves the puzzle, instead of, this is an item that will power you up to do this thing. I don't think I've had any legitimate power-ups besides these things here. And it doesn't do anything besides more damage, so it's actually not that big of a deal. Yeah, it's not bad as well, because they were still going to do 3D, and they, yeah. And being contemporary with Symphony of the Night didn't help, yeah. And it's like, at the same time, it's like, yeah, they really thought of a lot of stuff that's like, how do we smooth over this transition to 3D? And so I feel it in a lot of different ways of how they did it, while trying to keep, you know, the Castlevania energy along the way. Was pleasant to live in if devoid of enemies? Probably the one that Juiced is in, because he has that entire room dedicated to finding all the cool shit around Dracula's castle that you forgot about, and making it an entire room. So that sounds great. But yeah, it's not better than Soten, and people who played Soten at that time were like, this game is great. Like, the people who actually play it, like, this game is fucking great. Alright. Get a chance to buy Mystical Ninja 64. It's an example of Konami on the N64. Yeah, no, I love Mystical Ninja. I picked it up by complete random chance. I don't know why I picked it up. I don't know what made me decide to pick it up. But at one point of life, I decided I'm playing Mystical Ninja. And then I fell in love with it. And then I played the second one. And I loved it too. And it's very funny to me that it was rated so low at the time. And it's like, no, that game is really good. I love that game. I love both those games on the N64. So I need to play the other Mystical Ninjas, honestly. Because they go into that one, it's like, oh, you know, everyone is here. Every mystical ninja person you love is here. You know all of them, right? Right? And I'm like, I have no idea who these people are. So I can at least say I have played it before. Wait, when did I pick up a knife? Ah! This is cheap. Whew. Cheap doesn't make up for being shitty, so. You got named Tim Fong because I went from Bat to Batman, then Silver Surfer, another American superhero, and Tim Fong does the music in Silver Surfer game. And then someone out there is like, holy shit, this must be the biggest Tim Fallon fan of all time. And you're just like, I just made so many jumps to get here. You don't realize how my brain works. What way, boss? The way where it makes a lot of money. The more things change, the more they stay the same. That's so funny. There's Legacy Darkness, International Super Soccer. I mean, haha, Rolando Soccer. Rakuga Kids, where's Rakuga Kids rules? Love that. Deadly Arts. Deadly Arts is absolutely fine as well. Both Gomon games. Board game? I didn't know they had a board game, though. Hybrid Heaven, yeah. Hybrid Heaven, you can give or take on that one. I want to sit down and play it a bit more. I don't know what else they made outside of that, though. Just play 6 Degrees of Kevin Bacon on your Pokemon. Oh, no. Why'd I have to start reading that now? Okay, that scared me because it didn't hit the wall, and I was like, uh-oh. Okay, I just want that to launch there. Nope. I messed up. I did not turn properly. Yeah, but I have played it before, so it's like, yeah. I don't get hyped with mech games. I mean, yeah, that did mech stuff. That was mech stuff that before I knew what mech stuff was. And it's a shocker that I really haven't gotten to mech games off the result of Goemon. Like, it really feels like I should have gotten to mech games as a result of Goemon. Just gonna say, there's clearly more games like this, right? And my brain never even latched onto that, so it's it's very interesting and funny for me. That's like, it just never really clicked off of that. I got hyped with what most of the game does. Yeah, it makes sense. If you let me know I went through all of them, would do it all in the co-op, I would let you know. I could let you know that if that ever happens. So So but we'll see. It's not planned for next year. Let's put it that way. It's not planned. I have most of my next year planned out, and that should take up all the year, if not more. But we'll see what happens there. But yeah, so Retro, you're absolutely right. It's just a completely underrated gym. Well, not underrated, I guess. Anyone who's played it is like, oh no, this game slaps. Absolutely. It's just a matter of like, hey, how did you either you played the game and you knew it ruled, or you missed the game and you don't know it exists type of energy in there. So it's a middle ground. But the one thing that's never on the middle ground, because it's the toppest of tiers, is Mini-Matt running in here with some cool golfers. Yo, what up, fam? How you doing? Thank you for bringing your cool golfer community over with mine to the Castlevania links. How you all doing? Hey, name's Ryudo. We're doing Bad Game December. We've done it every year in December. Is he dead? No, he's just not getting hit. Okay. Where the community has put together a Bad Games list of some sort, way, shape, or form. And we pick a game every stream and we just check it out. And today's pick is Castlevania 64, and it's really good. I am having a good time with this one. Matt, what were you up to, friend? Let me give you a quick shout out here now that my hands are free and I'm not dying. All right, excellent. Also, Green Biker Guy, hello, how you doing, fam? You played a spiritual successor by Goodfield that came out in 2 years. I didn't know that was a thing. And the majority of it is in English now? Like, is it fan translated, or is it like an official English release, Chibi? Because, I mean, that's great. Actually, that fucking rules. Zubat's Ryu number should be 2, by the way, I believe. If not 1. I don't think there's ever been a Zubat and a Smash game. But it should be 2 otherwise, because Pokemon Trainer has met with a Zubat. So it should be 2. Alright, hold on a second. I'm going to lock the fuck in. Also, General Yeti, good to see you. It is apparently, give or take, the best Castlevania game on the N64, depending on how people feel about Legacy of Darkness, or whatever it's called. Legacy of Death? I can never remember the name of this game. Alright, hold on here. Okay, cool, excellent. Let me just go a little bit faster, but I don't have to go fast. There we go. Easy enough. Alright, excellent. Let's move through here. Sweet. Mac is Brit Gaming Bizarre Crimes. Hell yeah. I have also joined the world of Bizarre Crimes as of last week. As Mini-Matt saw in a separate chat that we were in. And I mean, I told him too, because I was asking questions on Tuesday. I'm like, look, after I learned about the chef character, who I also turns out to be a loving mother, I'm like, I want to play this character. How much is DLC important in terms of like having everything unlocked? And he told me like, you could just get that DLC and you're locked in. And I said, fuck yes. Let me in. And so since it went on sale this week, I picked that shit up. I picked the fuck out of that up. And so I've played a grand total of 2 games. So I need to play a little bit more, but I'm just so lack for time right now. It's painful. Welcome to the Vortex, Ryu. Thank you. I love being in the Vortex. But don't tell Mini-Matt that, because he'll put me in a Vortex, and then I will complain about it the entire time. Also, what up, D-Vac? Good to see you. As always, you have good taste. Get through there. I don't know. I'm spooked at that part, because I don't know why I exploded one time there. I do not know why I exploded one time. And you also picked it up yesterday? Hell yeah, we're both in it together, General Yeti. Let's go! But yeah, I need to actually, like, figure out what I need to be doing with Jules. So if you have any general advice, DVAC or otherwise, yeah, I'm happy to accept it. I love the complication of her playstyle. I don't know if you can even move her stove or fridges at all. If I could, that would make the game a lot easier, but I assume you can't for a reason, because you're supposed to adapt to the situation and not just like, I'm gonna freely move us all around. Oh, I made the perfect setup. Dang, I'm so good. Because I like food. See, nodding as well. Hell yeah. Yes, ma'am, kablam. Yes, yes, yes. Excellent. Sorry, I'm looking down and making sure I'm pressing the right button, because I'm like, I do not want to hit the A button again on accident like I did last time. Rosar Criminal, I am truly sorry for your lots. What's wrong with my lots? Say it to my lots face, Tina. What up, Tina? How you doing? Good to see you. But yeah, Jules is very, very cool. What a good design for a character. I just realized that I just want more chef characters in the games that I play, and I have not embraced that until like very recently, that is something that I want. Even the cell phone, Backpack Heroes, whatever battle game I'm playing, I want to get the cat character, the cook character, but I was like, you know, I just don't really want to put more money into that game because it's hyper expensive if you want to embrace that game in its fullest. Absolutely predatory. It's wild. Lots. I'm truly sorry for you. That's some big lots, Tina. Thank you for the nice amount of lots. So lots of them. It's girls' games. Let me embrace more girls' games in my life then. But like legitimately, I really should because the Barbie skateboarding game was one of the best pre-Tony Hawk skateboarding games that I played during that entire series. And it's like, I'm the stupid one who was missing out. I almost hit my controller while I did that, by the way, and almost forced myself to jump. Let me be more careful about that. Vice versa, fast patch. Yeah, and I actually did that during my last play, because I'm like, I don't know what I want. I went the wrong way. Actually, no, it's fine. It's fine, because there's a save point here. If the worst come to worst, if I fuck up something or if I have to fight a boss, I'm at least ready for it. That said. Okay, there we go. It's a better Castlevania game than Banjo-Kazooie. I'm not going to disagree in that case there. But love to see the Jules lovers in my life right now. I'm not alone. I got the Eminem song now playing in my head. Yeah, I'm not alone. As all the Jules gamers roll up to the scene of Bazaar. And a vor texture, nuh-uh. That's for after hours. It really grinds my gears. Johnny, I tense up every single time I've gone through those gears after that first time it exploded on me. I don't know why it exploded. I'm just like, why did that happen? I don't understand. Is there a Stardew like called Chef RPG? I mean, I don't know if I have time to ever do a Stardew Harvest Moon. As a person who really liked Harvest Moon, by the way, I don't know if I have time to do anything like that, but let me just put it onto the side here real quickly so I can check out Chef RPG in the future. That's Chef RPG? I don't know what I expected, but that sure looks like a Chef RPG. Nothing else to add there. It's 20% off. Not that I haven't spent enough money already in this season for video games that I will eventually get around to. Thank you for letting me know about that. That fucking rules. You main the Chef in Power Stone 2? I don't play Power Stone 2 because I do not care nearly as much for Power Stone 2 as I do Power Stone 1. Also, still, no, I play Falcon because he's really good. He's a really well-tuned character. Usually the Ryu type, I can kind of do everything character. You know, it's very middle ground. No, not in Power Stone. It's like, oh, I can do a little bit of everything. And being able to do a little bit of everything in that game is like, oh, cool, you have all the movement options. You have a dive kick. You do a good damage. Your transformation's pretty strong. Your speed's not too bad. Like, God, you just own the field. Or Elf Trade. No, I do not play Elf Trade, though. Play E Honda. He likes cooking Chonko stew. Does that count? Is that a thing? Let me jump starts playing. No, I refuse. Alzheimer, you can't make me do it. Magic Seal and Crystal releases Crystal's magic? Not yet. There's something on to the side I see there. I think it's a save point, and I think that's a sign if I ever seen one. I did try learning how to play El Furtui at first, though. But when I had to do the run, stop, fierce cancels for a little bit, I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. Nowadays, I could probably learn and grind and do it. But at the time, that was way too early in my fighting game career to actually have the execution to do that. And then I learned Lychee Fei Ling as my first real character in a fighting game. And now I'm like, I have the confidence to learn anything. All right. Is Crystal Magic? Yes, absolutely. Sigh, Falcon. Yeah, that ain't Falcon. Play Rude? Yeah, she's very strong as well. She's fairly strong. I mean, there's not many tiers in that game overall. They're very tightly packed overall in terms of what you want to do. But I think she's still, like, bottom of A, basically. Because I don't think her transformation is nearly as strong as, like, Wong Tong. Like, Wong Tong is up there, and then Ion, I think, is right after him. And then I think it's Rouge afterwards. And then Jack might be there, too. I can't remember. It's been a while. Because tackle his backlog. I'm actually not terrible at my backlog. I'm not great at it, but it's not as insurmountable in a lot of cases compared to other ones I've seen and heard. Hey, Fantasy Crystal. We're bringing it back to 1, baby. Just have sneaky vision. She's already discovered it. We always discovered it earlier. Reinhard also discovered. He's like, I can't wait to go through this cat. Why did I explode? He's a restaurateur. Could be kind of the same thing, right? Kind of, sort of. Oh, here's a called shot. Yeah. You mean the thing that was laying out after eating too many edibles is actually gonna fight me now? I have a knife? Since when? What the fuck? What the hell, man? Go get him, ball. Foolish. I'm too fast for that. Alright. Alrighty then. Especially when counting a bomb. I learned that very fast. I just have terrible execution. I'm gonna hit C down. Whoops, I hit the A. My A has been eaten. Actually, hold on a second. Let me not die to a literal single attack after in my current situation. And we'll just do that there. Sweet. Martial law does run a restaurant. That is true. I don't... Well, actually, I think both force law and martial law run a restaurant. So they would also be cooks. But I play Azucena, so she does coffee. So kind of along the same route of being not necessarily a barista per se, but being a CEO of coffee of some sort. Get me out, get me out, get me out. I've already exploded once today. Just not to explode again. Okay. Do you have like... This thing is panning the fuck out. Uh-oh. Do you have like a weapon in there though that's not the fucking knife? I don't know where I grabbed the knife from. Maybe after I reset? Maybe? No, because I shouldn't reset my... Maybe it doesn't reset my weapon. I actually don't know. About 20 years, we just bounce between all your characters. Yeah, that's fair. As you should. It's a game absolutely worth bouncing through all the characters. Oh, that could hit twice because of active frames. Makes sense. But yeah, I mean, like, you could always, you know, bounce through all the characters, stuff like that. Obviously, you don't have to be truly competitive. And, you know, as long as you know the game's mechanics well enough, you know how to circumnavigate your options pretty well. Every character has... The universal options by itself are very, very strong. I forgot to actually activate the crystal. But yeah, the universal options in Power Stone are just extraordinarily strong. And if you get a good grip on that, you will play the game extra well. Alright, now we can do this. Your dog is sick. He's coming back, don't worry. He's good. Ooh. Oh, I don't have my juice anymore, do I? Oh, no. You can't just turn and shoot a second nuke. That's illegal. Who the fuck do you think you are? The United States of America? Yeah, prick. Oh, my God. All right. I don't know how to dodge that one, though. Oh, my gosh. Yeah. I was going to pause, and then I saw he's going to shoot, and then I was like, it's too late. It's too late. Ow. Pepper. I don't know why it modded that. Automod just fucking hates Chaos Code, apparently. How dare you even name that game in my vicinity? Gotta protect Ryudo from these other fighting games that he actually does love, too. Yeah, you can't say it, apparently. I don't know why. I don't know what that means. Keep it in context, I guess. Ryudo getting political. Ryudo would never get political. He just spit some actual factuals. That's it. Jam isn't a chimp to chef. She's a chef. She cooks good. She cooks. I don't know if we know if her food's good or not, honestly. Okay. Good job using your homing technique that didn't home in at all. Very useful. Oh, I just realized that just does not. Okay, this time I'm gonna just mash pause first. Get myself a roasted beef in me. And then we're jumping out of the situation, hopefully, but we'll see. Nope. Nope. Not at all. Not even close. Can I get in here and hide? No. Okay. Oh, I got stuck on an invisible wall. No. Yeah, Lama Super tries to go stream Japanese stereotype, but hopefully he'll fix that in Strive. We'll see. I hope so too. It make her a more interesting character overall, but I am curious to see what they do with her in Strive as well. Just in general. I wonder if it's just easier that if I get to force a... If I force the dodge, and I'm close enough to it, that I can just go ahead and slice it from the back. That might be a little bit easier? Potentially? Hard to say. And from the demon right now is a propagation. Bro, what the fuck, man? That's fucked up. It's like, look, man, I'm hungry and bleeding all at the same time. Yeah! I mean, it's more damage than I was doing before anyway, so I can't complain too much. Ow! Alright, I guess I should have assumed that it running around would actually hit me. Also, give me a second here. I just realized it's getting a little bit dark. Not if we're too Italian comments. Now we know where Twitch's loyalties lie, and it's not it's not in Italy whatsoever. Alright. Get me out of here. There's gotta be a better way. There has to be a better way of dodging that. I think. Oh, the regrettable legacy of shampoo is like, damn, we love this character. Now I want this character. It's like, no, don't. Something style at the time, though. You know, so that steak here. Look, I got no beef with this guy, okay? Okay, I have one beef with this guy. Okay, the second hit does a bunch more damage. Holy shit. New button just dropped. The 58-day button.
Oh, hey, new button just dropped.
Love that. I honestly am glad that you have the tendency to see a button and press button. That is a very exciting thing for most humankind. So please enjoy new button, and I greatly appreciate you for hitting said new button. Thank you for 58 days of subscription. I greatly appreciate you. Yeah, you also play fighting games. You understand. You understand the methodology. Oh. Oh, I jumped too soon? But not too... That wasn't too bad, actually. What if I shoot it that way? What is wrong with your face? Oh, shit! That's so cool. That is so cool. Ow. 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 Pause, pause, pause! Alright. There we go. We're good. We're so back, baby. Let's go. Alright. Trying to shoot it towards it, but... Oh, come on! Reach! Reach! Get him, champ! It's so sad that I have a knife to work with, unfortunately. Oh, yo. It's disintegrating more. I love this. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. I really legitimately am a huge liker of what's going on right now. That is so fucking cool. Oh, my knife does shit for damage, though. I don't know, I have to hit it on like different body parts. How did that not reach? I was literally on its ass. Like, come on, man. Hook me up. Alright, what are we doing there? Yeah, this boss's concept is so cool, meat shield. Ugh. I really like the... Yeah! die? Oh, I lost the roast beef, damn. Okay, well, All right, well, I guess he must have ate some nitro probably, and I hit the nitro stomach part, and he's dead now. He's a roast beef building. Oh, there's a store over here. They really did think of everything. Like, oh, this boss is tough. Put everything into this corner here. Like, make sure that they do not... If they get stuck there, they don't have to leave. If things are going well. That said, I do need some roast beef fid after all that. So, we're good to go. You want some ass first? Oh, right, because, yeah, he's probably running behind it and just whipping that ass, I guess. That's all to really say there. He's whipping that ass. All right, well... That's not how I expected at the end, but, woohoo! Yeah, he must be hungry. If I wasn't celebrating, I would have grabbed it, but I had forgotten about the meat that was on the ground. I was too proud of my sudden victory. But that's cool that you can hit the monster's heart and actually instantly murder. Which, once again, very, very cool. Because I thought I was going to be like, I'm locked into this battle for a long time. I'm just doing no damage here. Because I don't have any power-ups. That sucks. But no, that was a part of the design. How can you see something like that? It's like, yo, that's not... How do you play this game and you just see so many of these small little ideas and you think, like, yeah, this game sucks. I had any amount of struggle with the game... I'm upset. Ugh. But Carrie has an easy time doing, which makes sense because, like, it's not fully within my control thanks to this homing aspect, but once it stood up and hit and stood up right into it, it's like, cool, it's over now. It's McDead. So yeah, I guess I hit the self-destruct button. Actually, let me go save again really quickly here, just so I have my money, feed, and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, so he was messing with it. It's like, nah, I don't want no smoke, please and thank you. Alright. There we go. I used to see people do the whole fight. Oh, you've never seen that either? Okay, so maybe a little bit of a rarer moment then. Once again, getting stuck on the door, rarer moment. Killing a boss damn near instantaneously, rarer moment. I guess not near instantaneously. I was fighting that thing for like 10 minutes, but... We need a blows up. Blows up. Hi. Hey, how you doing? Ah! Oh. Yeah, now what, motherfucker? I mean, now I know now what. Oh, God. Brother. Thank you. Thank you. I had forgotten about meat sexuality. Don't worry, so did Cosgrove. He also forgot. Alright. So that should have unlocked the elevator, right? If I have my quails in the square properly. So that unlocks the elevator now, so I should be able to go grab that and go from there. The maze or the nitro part is the platform in the next few sections that drove me insane. Oh, God. It's very much like, hey, wait, there's more kind of things going on right now. And it's like, you know what, let's go. But the roads puzzle is really specific. 3 AM specific is very specific. Oh, hello. Oh, hi, I forgot about you. I shouldn't have. Actress. Have you considered your answer? No, I actually forgot to even think about it. But the sight of your impudent face tells me all. I will destroy Dracula. Oppose me, and I must kill you too. You have power, girl, but your opponent today is not me. It's that guy over there. It's way over. What? Could you stand closer? Like, you're really far away. No one can really tell what you're doing. Looks like Quintitonia's PNG tuber, actually. Maybe that's where they got that from, that design from. Who? Yeah! Who? Huh? Who? I sense a power to match my own. She was a Ferdinand too, a warrior who came to fight the Dark Lord. We took her alive and made her a vampire, so now she's dead. What are you saying? She had great spirit and struggled mightily against the curse. But now she is wholly a vampire, desperate for blood. Ha! What joy! 2 cousins fighting to the death. There she goes. There, she did it. She did it now. She did it. Good for her. All right. Anyway. Oh, shit. Yo, the remix. Let's fucking go. Ugh. You have 2 balls? Gee, sorceress, why do you have 2 balls? Oh, you can't jump over that. Damn. Okay, I was hopeful. Hey, don't want no smoke, all right? Generic anime trope vampire, go. Look, I'm all about the generic anime trope vampire if it looks that good every single time. He must be a good fight to get past my cow. Me sitting there with a face of, yeah, it was dumb luck. I don't know how I did it, actually. I can't replicate it. If I have to go back and fight that thing another time, I'm losing 9 out of 10 times. Are you listening? Realistically, no. Oh, this is like, no, it wasn't. Oh my, yeah. Hold on. I just looked at my health. It's fine. It's okay. Everyone calm down. I'm alive. Yeah, this music. I know this music. See, they only taught us one spell. Ow. They only taught us one thing in the Academy of Spellcasting, unfortunately. And it was how to fire magic missile over and over and over again. Ow. But yeah, the Ferdinands instead of the Belnades. Or Belnades, or I don't actually know how you pronounce it, because I never had to say it out loud. Ow. Yeah, but she can't eat anymore. You made her weaker, you fool. You fools, you've made her weaker by making her unable to eat roast beef. She can't go to Arby's anymore. She has nothing to live for. Belnades? Okay. Awesome. Thank you. Oh. I'm like, oh shit, does she have a second form? No, she has somewhere to be. She's like, oh damn, Arby's does sound good. I could go for some Arby's. I know I'm allergic to food, but it'll be fine. Alas, I could not save you. When I destroyed Dracula, you will meet my mother in heaven. Alright, well, time to go. Got places to be. Put on the hot Terminator sounding jams. We're so good. The mist fighter. The only thing I want missed about that finder is that for it to miss me next time. Well, that worked out well. Yeah, well, yeah. I think that was probably important. Actually, speaking of important, I probably should save somewhere, but let me. Well, I'm right here. For the elevator, do you wish to operate the elevator? Yeah, sure, why not? Powerful magic is operating the elevator. Wonderful. Hope there's not like a boss in the next room for no good reason. I don't. That boss wasn't too hard anyway, so that would be okay. Yo, good to see you as well, Sir Retro. Thank you for swinging by and hanging out for a while. Hopefully you have a good one as well, friend. And I will see you next time, whenever that is. All right. Well, I guess not going that way. I just kind of looked at the time. Like, I turned on the clock and I forgot to, turn on the light, and I kind of did not look at the time. Like, oh, I've been doing this for 8 hours, huh? Yo, bet. Oh. Bye. Hey, bye. Oh, I'm in the next area. Okay, cool. Discussing this lazy balls without her permission. Look, if she didn't like it, she would say, please don't talk about my balls like that. It's like, no, I'm really impressed. You have a set of really impressive balls, and I could learn a lot from you. All right, well, they're making the goo cubes out here. This is where they get the blocks for Minecraft. Really lucrative business, Dracula. You're doing some good stuff out here. I can't tell what that is, actually. Ooh. Okay, there it goes. I'm like, it's not moving. Ow! I've been Robloxed. You know, I played Roblox and I didn't see any. I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. Hold on. I almost died though. As a treat. Alright. Alright. I see. I understand. Why are you wait, what is your plan? Why are you sending the blocks down the stairs? What the fuck is this factory doing? Ow. Yeah, that makes sense, I suppose. I should have really seen that coming. Don't zap me. It would be illegal. Don't block me. Blocking's illegal as well. I tried. Alright, let me just snoop do here. Sweet. Yeah, they just shoot those freaking blocks out, like, immediately, without reserve whatsoever. It's just like, time to get hit. Don't die here. Oh, elevator. Yeah, OSHA's losing their goddamn mind, but they can't make it this far into the castle itself, so they can't put any sort of, like, fine on Count Dracula or anything like that, because it's too far in. What are you gonna do? How can they say, oh, this is... That platform was a lot shorter than I was expecting. They can't say this is wrong because they can't get in and actually take any documentation, so they just have to assume that everything is A-okay, time to leave. Don't say that. They'll do it. They're so ready to do their gritty reboot of Tetris somewhere along the way. I mean, who knows? Maybe there already is a gritty reboot of Tetris. I mean, maybe the gritty reboot of Tetris is the whatchamacallit, the Masters version. I cannot think of the name of it. Grandmaster. Maybe that's basically it. What are these things? Oh, shit! Oh, God! Gun! Count Dracula, you son of a gun. Oh, God. I totally think OSHA could have power over Dracula. I 100% think that if he got charged on some OSHA shit, he'd be like, ah, shit, you're right. I gotta do a little bit better here if I want to keep this company running. You know, you can't fuck around with human ingenuity. It's time for me to make right and make it a more effective and efficient company. I mean, I already have workers that can work all day and night, you know. So at this point here... Oh. Oh. Well, solving a lot of problems here. Alright, that said, just need to see where I can and can't jump. There we go, perfect. Actually, you know what? Okay, never mind. That was a significantly worser way of going at it. Yeah, terror instinct. Because I'm well. Ivy, just say it out loud. What seems to be the solution that you're looking for? It's based on Kakata Sakura, really? Huh? Today I learned. His religious exemption. It's just a part of my religion. Oh, it's a Tower of Science. Oh, of course. It's a part of my religion to put these barf cubes out here for anyone to run into if they happen to be on the company line. I mean, they shouldn't be on the company line anyway, realistically. So it's like they're putting themselves into danger. I can't help it if the employee puts themselves into danger. They have no reason to be. I held C up and it just did not go first person. It did not go first person like I was expecting, and there I went. Off the road. Okay. What's this door lead to? That's the science area, right? Okay. So this is science area. Let me go back out. And the other thing was just a little pickup item, right? I don't know what goofball science they're doing here, but I really do appreciate it a lot, whatever's happening. Yo, Ryuji, how's it going? Good to see you. Don't do this to yourself. Why wouldn't I enjoy myself? Why do you think I deserve worse, Ryuji? Please put a 500-word essay into my inbox by 6 p.m. today. And then your thoughts will be considered for 5 seconds before being thrown away, because I am enjoying myself. That's 30 minutes from now. I believe in you. You're an amazing person. I think you could probably get it done. Probably. Alright. May I just go through this first door instead, since there's a tower of science going on here. Yeah, there's science key number 1. Alright, problem solved. So I'll bring that to the next door for science key number 1. Science is the key, says Bill Nye, the science guy. Oh, there we go. Sweet. Yeah, Castlevania is technically legally a church here. There is a cathedral inside there. There's still, like, some sort of prayer, despite, you know, Dracula's leanings against the church at the same time. He does have a very church appearance, so it's like, cool, no. And people pray to and revive Dracula once every 100 years or so. So, I mean, it's really just a religion. I can't get up here. Hold on a second. But how you doing, Ryuji? Good to see you as always. Hopefully you're having a good one. I love how hard this curves, like, the corner and goes after the next thing. Like, that's so funny to me, and I don't know why. That thing just fucking wheels and deals its way to the next area. Can I break this? No? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, yes, it is. Hell, yo, welcome. Well, welcome back. Hopefully, it is your Saturday for you, and a nice little true weekend action. That's door 2 over there, yeah? Yeah? Okay. So, let me... I can go somewhere down there, but... I think that's a door down there, actually. But there's also a hole down there, so that's why I'm like, let me be a little more... Okay, no. I just saw the outer skirts of a design change, so we're good to go. We are fine. Well, welcome home, though. Talls? Oh, dolls. Okay. Like, talls? I don't know what that is supposed to be. Not even close, baby. Enough years of Smash Brothers. Let's go. Able to run off the edge and grab it, and now Dracula cannot recover. I have the ledge, Dracula.
Nice play.
Thank you. Oh, now I can't see shit. Hold on. Now I can see shit. Okay. Just gonna hold left against the wall here. Okay, so where is science door number 1? I don't think I've passed by it yet. That's where I came in. There's stuff over here. So let me... No, it's not worth it. Okay, actually... Wait, why didn't it go after these guys then? Where are you going? Hit this goober who is within vision right now. I would love that to happen. Mom, why can't we bring back the Dark Lord now? Not yet, child. It's only been 20 years. You're lucky you're summoning back your last breath. But Mom, I want to meet Dracula now. Do you think every year that they have one of the demons dress up like Dracula and then have the kids sit on his lap? Tell Dracula what you want for Christmas. I want the resurrection of demon kind. Well, we'll see what we can get you instead and get this kid an N64 stat. Okay. I see what they want me to do. I just don't like the angle I have to hold my control stick at. That is spooky. The alternative is I go the long way with straight jumps that I can actually make very well, because I can't get this behind myself here. You mean who wish to get me for Christmas? It'd be one of those important learning lessons for kids. It's like you can't just wish for Dracula back at any time. It was humans who brought him back in the first place. I think I can make that jump. Well, at least here. Okay. You know what? I should probably just jump over here and just go from there. Wholesome for vampires. I mean, why can't a vampire be wholesome? They can still be cute. Clearly, they can still be cute. Just tapping forward here. Okay, I just missed my exit, I think is the big thing, but I'm gonna make a jump just in case. Yeah, it's like, I think I just missed the floor by a little bit when I accidentally walked off. Oh, God. Never mind. Set play. There we go. Or I guess combo. Projectile combo into closing the range and knocking them down. Let's go. Let's see. Oh, cool doors. I just masked, man. Your funny gun turret just pulled me out of the direction and kept me safe, so, sucks to be you. Sucks to suck. Oh, there we go. There's science key number 1. Excellent. Gonna be the guy who tries to get me to... The thing is, it would be a lot funnier if Drax said that, though. That would be fan-fucking-tastic. Required to be sexy. Yeah, it just pushes me out of the way. It doesn't even hurt me. Which is wonderful for me. I mean, that's a great contraction. I mean, that's a great, you know, contract to have, honestly. You know how to make peace with humans? Just give them sexy Santa once every year. Now that's an outcome I can get behind. Oh, I have to jump back, don't I? Yeah. Oh, man. Okay. Alright. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I can make this jump. I can make this jump. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Get this aimed here, and I jumped too far, but we're okay. And then here. Okay. Now, with that said, I'm going back and saving. I'm gonna go back a few rooms and save, just so I have key number 2. I don't have to think too hard about trying to make my way back. Oh, it's Chain Sean. She's here from Ernest Evans. Yippee! Me wicked. Yeah, that'll show him, Drek. Some minion from the bag. Yeah, fuck him up, Drek. Fuck him up. Get their ass. That kid's gonna learn today. Teach him why. Teach him why he doesn't get bagels for Christmas and that all bagels go to Lord Drac. Let's fucking go. Because yeah, I'm still thinking about Lord Drac getting bagels to save humankind as well. Sexy Santas and bagels will save humankind from Dracula. How dare you take that back? I'm gonna need Thammy to be loaded up and fired from a cannon. Oh, no. Nice try, bucko. I'm too fast for you. Oh, gosh. Yeah. Seen a video on Pornhub? No, I have not. I have not. Please do share in that case. Oh, well, there was a save point over here. Better safe than sorry anyway, because I could have missed those jumps entirely with a little bit more pressure on my shoulders, and it would have been a nightmare from there. Just like, oh, well, I have to jump that entire section again. That made me nervous in the first place. All right, let me get up here. All right, so for the Castlevania 64 knowers out here, what approximation would you have to say how far I am from the end of the game? I don't know how long this game actually is. I don't know why she didn't grip on that time. I need you to pull yourself up. I need you to lock the fuck in. It's a short game. Previous level was the halfway mark. Okay. So then that to say is that I will probably not finish it in one sitting, because I do have to do some stuff tonight. Semi-unfortunately. I know I said that all day, but I still have some stuff I need to get prepared for some future event stuff. So I was like, yeah, I actually need to be aware of that. But let me get through this section here real quickly, because I would love to continue playing as the other half of it. Like, I'm enjoying it. Key 3. Ah, makes sense. It's just like, yeah, I have sponsibilities. These blocks remind me of something. I don't know what, from some other game. And I'm trying to think, wait, what are you producing here? What are you producing here, Drac? What is the science, dude? I bet I can make these things explode upon contact of hitting a specific wall with spikes on it. So what does that do, Dracula? What is your plan? What is your devious plan with these boxes? I don't know. I don't really think that far ahead. I didn't think I'd be able to do it, but given enough years and we figured it out. Spikes. This is Spike Factory. When those pesky Belmonts make their way through here. Actually, within the Belmont timeline, is this pre-Simon or post-Simon Belmont? I mean, if it's 80s, then, or 1980, no, 1880 something, it should be post-Belmonts, right? Oh shit, that one exploded. 1600s, okay, so significantly after. Alright, got rid of all of those. Oh, those things are going fast. Oh, there's a safe point over there. Okay, that one goes slow. Okay. It's fine. I was not ready to be kidnapped like that. And I know I'm a kid and all that sort of stuff, but I was just not ready for that. A 90s AC Castlevania would indeed whip. You're absolutely right about that in so many literal ways. And what's Super Mario Bros. Super Show? Oh, hey, there's Science Key 3. Nice. Mild homophobia. Noted. Noted. Thank you for the heads up for anyone who might be clicking on that.
Hey. You're just mad because I'll be able to do something with my fucking guitar hands that you
oh, yes, I do know of this.
Kid. So yeah, you're gay.
So yeah, you're gay. It's like, damn, how did he know? That is really fucking funny. I thought it was like another tells me to get told like video aspect there, so I completely didn't know that's what you were going for there. But now I'm all caught up. I did get the Science Key 3 just now, right? Let me just make sure. Like mentally, I went through everything in this hallway, but let me make sure because there's that second door there, and that's not the door I entered out of. So let me be sure. Power, yeah, like 1, extra protection, but 2. Damn, it would look good. It would also look good. Oh, am I in the next? Oh, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. No, thank you. I'll come back to that one a little bit later. I'm gonna go find science door number 3. Set in 1999. Oh yeah, the 1990X thing storyline or whatever that I don't think ever came to fruition, but they teased it a lot. Is my understanding outside looking in? So it was like, Before I realized I made a pun, they just actually. You were walking outside so you can get your brain juices flowing well enough that you're able to say shit like that without even thinking about it. It fucking rules. Alright. I got responsibilities, but before we go, we have one more very important thing to do. And we gotta go back to full camera here. Yeah, that's the science that's happening right now. We're making it explode on the wall, and that's just it. That's the entire science that we're doing. It's all here. You love science, right? What happened to my music that I had playing earlier? Where is anything I had ready and set up for this situation? Here, SNES and chill.
Showtime.
There we go. It starts off with Waterworld. That's excellent. We have one more thing we must do before we head out. I need your ratings. Don't worry, you have to put it in my inbox. Don't worry, I'm still waiting for it. I'm still waiting for it. You got the 400 out of 500 words. Let's fucking go. Based on whatever vibe system that you decide on, how did you feel about this game? Game Great. Games vibe rating. 4. Fair. Good. Great. And hot. You have 3 minutes while I get to talk to my own thoughts. There we go. So I think for me, I had a lot of fun with this game, and the fact that I want to continue playing it even right now after 8 hours of playing it, and I even feel it a little bit in my hand right here of like holding the controller, for an N64 controller for that long, which is something I haven't had to do in a long time. I still feel it right there, and I was like, okay, it's a little bit of tension there and whatnot, but I still want to play, and I think that's saying a lot about the quality of what I am playing and how much I'm enjoying it. And I didn't know when it was going to happen, but I knew that the possibility was always there in some way, shape, or form this month. I had to look at my games list last time, and I think I still have it open. Maybe I don't now. I mean, add bad games list. I had to walk through a little bit of like, okay, what would I rate as hot in terms of everything? I'm like, okay, you know, Guys, what else was there? Guys, Bubsy, Blue Stinger. What else did I said one more thing I thought, but maybe I just can't find it. We did the Zelda CDIs, and I did enjoy those a lot as well. So, like, games around, and Quest 64 as well. So, it's like, games around that I'm like, I really enjoyed those a lot, and those would consider hot. I think, personally for me, I would put this on the same level. I think this would put, like, I enjoy it in terms of the Bad Game December. It's something that I really having a good time with. I would like to continue it if time somehow allows. I highly doubt it for the rest of the month, considering how much I have to do before MagFest and Black in a Flash next year. But I think I would personally put this on hot. I think for me, it's on that level of hot, and I really am enjoying it. I think I'm having a great time. There's something fucked up about seeing Green Biker Guy and Hey Green Guy respawn after one another. That's fucked up. First it was for V Agent and V for Vanarchy, and now it's Green Biker Guy and Hey Green Guy respawning after another. Stop it. Get some new names. Get some new material. But Worlds of Hank Hill 5s should be rare. And I mean, in all real talk, it is fairly rare looking at all the rest of the games that I was playing during Bad Game December months. We've played a grand total of about 96 of them on stream, which is pretty impressive. But I'm gonna put this as a green as played, but there's always I can come back to this later if I have the opportunity to, and I would like to, and I could put it on my list for a proper idea next year. V is the greenest letter. What does that even mean? Hate this out here. All right, and the votes are in. I should have put the name of the game instead. I was a fool. But whatever, I need to put on what I want you all to vote on anyway. Actually, I put that way too close. Let me try that a little bit better here. Excellent. There we go. All right, that's a better cut. That's sweet. But with a 57%, great rating. But this is the most hot ratings that we've had in the entire month so far. So that's at least saying something there, that it has got people boiling it over and really saying like, no, it's actually hitting, and it fucking rules. I love that. I've seen my 500-word essay. All right, I am going to take a look at it. Oh, we're gonna read it. All right, don't go anywhere. I get to read the apology essay from Ryuji live on Twitch. Put this GameSpot thing away here real quickly. All right. Dear Jamal, my oomph. Castlevania 64 all right, shoot him. And I know you're playing it for Bad Game December, but stream for 8 hours, you are suffering. I am only commenting because I am concerned for my friend getting too into it, where his tastes have shifted down in quality to what you had prior to playing this awful video game apparatus. It may sound ridiculous, and perhaps I am overly worried, but I am sincerely worried about your safety. The obscenity of Frankenstein with a chainsaw and skeletons on motorcycles does not make sense in the context of the time period this game takes place in. It is ahistorical historically inaccurate and therefore lies to the player about history. The nomenclature used for how the game paces its progression also falters of how you are supposed to approach challenges, such as using the nitro to blow up that wall where on easy mode, the game ends there? Oh shit, I didn't know that, actually. Today I learned. You can only play on normal mode and above in order to complete the game, which ridicules the player for having skill issues. Everyone should be able to complete the full game on any difficulty, no matter how much of a grasp and understanding they have of the game at hand. The framing and composition of the camera does not help matter when it comes to overcoming the difficulty and how it presents itself to the player in order to traverse the world around them. It twists and turns in unsavory ways that makes the game overly clunky and responsive, creating an obstruction to the view of the player. The C button does not work properly with how the camera functions, which was solved back in 1996, while this game came out in 1999, which shows the developers did not take to learn and improve on established rules of how camera control should be. In fact, it deviated from the original blueprints and messed up the fundamental aspects of camera framing. This game also has an ugly, very ugly aesthetic, incredibly mundane color schemes for the environment with muddled browns and washed out grays. Character designs of many of the characters besides Reinhardt do not look like they belong in the world of Castlevania. Carrie in particular is egregious of this choice, with her overly pastel colors and small structure conflict with the known design and philosophy of the primordial games on the Nintendo Entertainment System, written out entirely, of course, to make the word count, which was then approved up on Castlevania, Super Castlevania 4, and Super Nintendo Entertainment System, and Castlevania Symphony of the Night on the original PlayStation. At the end of the day, this game is harmful to your heart, mind, and soul, and you are eroding yourself way by playing it. Even if you are unaware of the fate you bring upon yourself, the mortal coil struggle of having good versus bad taste teeters you further on the latter than the former. I pray for your soul and well-being. In other words, this game fucking sucks, bro. There is my 500-word essay from Ryuji. All right, now we can shoot. Can we rate the essay too? All right. I wish I could redo it like they used to, actually. They used to be able to say, hey, remember the last thing you did? Let's see. It was poor, fair, good, great, and hot. With an exclamation point. All right, you have 2 minutes to vote for this one. Buys me enough time to actually find a potential raid target. But here we go. No! Security I am not prepared for. We're gonna get some actual factuals in terms of how good you writ your essay. Now, in terms of an essay that had to be turned around in a short period of time, you did a fantastic job using and stretching the words where you needed to. You did an excellent job there. Like, fantastic work. I'm legitimately impressed. You turned that around in 30 minutes after coming home from work. Great job. Actually, great job. But yeah, hate on the Castlevania, and it is unforgivable. So, you know, I'm gonna give it a fair. Understandable fair. Not your thing. Your concern is there. Yeah, you got that across in messaging. You pulled up. You put out. I'm very impressed. Good job, honestly. In conclusion, I think you should give Rito an A. I also agree. You should give me an A. Please give me an A, everybody. I would greatly like that. Oh gosh. Well, at least there's that. That's true. You did it. You did a fantastic job. That was hard to do. And yet you pulled up. You put up and you threw down. And I'm impressed. Alright, I'm just eyeballing who's doing some streaming today. Actually, oh shit, yeah, let's go. You thought you escaped BadGame December? You fool. Hey! Putting the A into A overheads. Let's go. Alright. I have my target, but I need to wait just a little bit longer before I can do that. Because we are still judging on the rating the essay. Except the response, you know, I appreciate that. Getting mad at my history of Dracula is inaccurate. Someone's gotta be at the other end defending the historic integrity of Count Dracula. You know what? We got an even rating between fair and hot. And you know what? There you go. Congratulations. Hopefully you're proud of the hard work that you put into everything. I think everyone is impressed that you were able to turn around a 500-word essay in such a short amount of time. Good job. Clap, 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 clap. Fair and hard for some people used to describe me. Just add that to a dating profile. Yeah, I am fair and I'm hot at the same time. Please do not forget this. Either way, let's go check out what Brocincha's doing, hitting up more of the... Oops. Gotta make on that. Of the Kusoge Advent Calendar. And so we have more bad games coming your way. But that said, as for tomorrow... I mean, I'm not my goodbye screen, whatever. Let me close that out, though. As for tomorrow... I was going to click on it, and it didn't work for some reason. Where'd it go now? I completely turned off. There we go. I will be playing around noon 30 tomorrow Eastern. It should be on the schedule. We'll be checking out my White Elephant gift of Flash and Batman, which is a bootleg game of some sort on the Famicom system. So roll through, check that out if you're absolutely down for that. Around noon 30 or so. Give or take a few minutes here or there. No real heavy, hard starting time. But it will be a bonus stream, so I hope that you're ready for it. So... but that said, please do not tell me about what game it is. I want to go in completely blind and surprised on it. I've asked everyone to say, like, don't tell me, because people are like, oh, yeah, it's going to be that game. Gotcha, gotcha. So we'll see what it is, and hopefully I'll even know the game in the first place. But 10 seconds, so take care of yourselves. Have a good one. Be safe out there. Stay cute as always. Potentially see you tomorrow. And until next time, write essays. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got it.